2531, hold short 24 left, ready.
Either 006 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left.
Cross, runway 24 left, 11
Go to 2531 LA Tire, runway 24 left, line 48 traffic, crossing info.
24 left, line 48 traffic.
Either 006 Heavy, continue straight ahead. At the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75, straight ahead. Go to 2531, wind 340 at 3 out near Delray, runway 24 left, to the pickup.
Alright, that's all. Delray,
For the show here today, we're at LAX. If you guys are wondering on TikTok. Testing 1, 2. I don't think you're getting audio. Testing 1, 2. Are you getting audio on TikTok? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Go to 2531, contact the car to purchase this button.
Roger, Delta 2531, safe.
LA Tower, good morning, authority 18 Hotel Heavy, fully established ILS 24 right.
Type 18 Hotel, Heavy Los Angeles Tire, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to lane.
Atlantic 2 right, Qatari 180 Delta.
Touchdown aircraft Mr. Tango is current LAX number 3009. Sorry, 18 Hotel Heavy at Alpha Cross, runway 24 left. Sorry, 18 Hotel Heavy, continue straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and contact ground on .75.
Straight ahead, Alpha 0.75, Qatari 8 Hotel, Alpha Point.
said you can buy a season ticket, about 10 visits a year, which obviously the UK pays for. And it's interesting. Right. And there are places in Israel, if you bring yourself to Myrtle Avenue, it's a place called Myrtle Avenue, which
Tower Southwest 3186, visual 24 right.
Tower 3186, Los Angeles Tower, wind 3304, wind 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3186.
Quiet this time of the year with that. Is it? It gets really, it starts
Well,
cooking around July. The stuff starts coming in for Christmas. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Hello.
How long are you here for?
I fly out on Wednesday. I flew back yesterday, but I have to stay for a couple of days because, frustratingly, my phone overheated and I got the black screen in the back. So I'm routing my iPad to
Tower, good morning, Skywest 3439, visual 24 right, about 9 miles out.
Go 3439, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, go to land.
Clear land 24 right, Skywest 3439.
Southwest 3186, reverse is approved, cross runway 24 left and then contact ground point 65.
Approved at cross 24 left, Southwest 3186.
Go 608, LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 08.
Go 3521 LA Tower, only 24 right for the land.
North Coast 3521, visual 4 right.
Go 3521 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for the land.
4 right, clear to land, Coast 3521.
Delta 608, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left on your Del Ray, go.
Delta 608, contact, SoCal approach.
Delta 608, you have a good day.
Good.
I don't mean to speak this up but the way you move is perfect by design. You look just like you fell down from the sky. Yeah, you're on another level, and you got something special. If I could make you fall in love with me, you know I would. You got me with your hook, and all you got to do is pull me. Your love, now it's all on you, on you, on you. If you want it, baby, you just gotta say please. Baby, it's your love, your love, your love.
Go 3439, cross 22 for left, and then contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left and over to ground 165. Yeah, that's 3430.
You just gotta say please. Baby, it's your love, your love, your love. Now I'm sure that you get this all the time. Your eyes make diamonds look like just alright, alright. I think the shoes and freckles just my type. Yeah, and you got the credentials for making me go mental. If I could make you fall in love with me, you know I would. You got me with your hook, and all you got to do is pull me into your love, your love. Now it's all on you, on you, on you. If you want it, you just gotta say please. Baby, it's your love,
4 under.
it's your love, your love, your love. Now it's all on you, on you, on you. If you want it, lady, you just gotta say please. Baby, it's your love, your love, your love.
Core next arrival is 5 miles out from Vegas. Speed on only 24 right westbound. Go 5897 LA Tower, only 24 right, continue routine runway inspection progress, expected on about a 1.5 mile final. Go 3521 to left of Zulu, cross 24 left of Zulu, and then contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left and over to ground 165.
252, waiting for 2 at the other complex, 24 left minus 1 wait. 24 left minus 1 wait.
I do enjoy watching, especially the latter side.
said, I don't know every lift there. I can tell you what.
Go 5897, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 7397.
Oh, I'm with you on that one. There's something.
Well, actually, if I saw a great balance, I probably would get excited now.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's certain planes you get. I mean, like the C5. You know that massive that is.
Tower 408 over Kobe, visual 4.
Yeah.
Tower 5408, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. That's 40.
What's that? Yeah, I just live on the other side of the airport. No. There's a lot of land over there that could use something like this. You know,
652 RNF Delray,
I'm
runway
nobody.
24 left,
I keep on telling LAX, you know, once you guys are done with construction, they got the land. They can't build any commercial. They own the land over there, but it's zoned that they can't add any hotels or anything over there. So they might as well make it into a nice park.
Make it pay for itself.
Oh yeah. So maybe.
Go 5426, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, they'll kick you out. That, you know, it's another loss opportunity for those car parks. They could zone off the area, charge you $40 to park your car. And people are in and out of there all day long. They're going to make more money.
With the 780 heavy winds calm, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, set to take off. RNF Delray, 24
I think
left,
it's
set
a
to take off.
TWA hotel. They pay
201 LA Tower,
months, they
runway
charge
24
you
left, 24 left,
$20.
away.
You're not staying at the hotel, $20 to go on the airplane.
201.
Yeah.
652 contact, go Bell Park.
That's not including parking, that's just to stand there. Well, I mean, you know, it's what, $500 a night, so 20.
I'm not done chasing after you. One by one, yeah, we're making moves. You can't believe what you want, but just listen to me. I'm not gonna let you go. I won't push you away, no, it's something worth saving. I'm not gonna let you go. No matter how afraid, I promise that I'll stay.
Get ready, cross
I
chart 2 for
don't
left,
know
straight
if
ahead,
you've ever heard of the
short,
HHL. It's where we broadcast 2 days a week. It's can't really. It's
up to 780 heavy contact, go Bell Park.
some of those United tails are over there. So to the left of that one on the left hand side, it's kind of got a bluish tint to it. That's the H Hotel. So there's a big patio that overlooks the north side on the 12th floor, and that's where we're broadcasting Thursdays there. Great view. And then on Tuesdays, I go up on the top of the roof.
Southwest 201, the wind is calm, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, set to take off.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 201.
Go 5408,
So we brought, because I have all this equipment, so I'm kind of like stuck. Yeah, so I tend to go on the northwest corner. So I can see kind of a little bit of the south. But then I have, great shots of the patio goes all the way around, so you could technically go and get a shot of the arrivals on the south side. It's a Hilton, so if you're a member of our channel, we have a discount. Yeah, so it's on the community tab.
Only 740 LA Tower, only 24 right to land.
24 right, clear.
5408 to Zulu, 24 left, not down, flight 65.
24 left, 24 left.
201, southwest to Bell Park.
Ocean Park, good day.
This and Alaska Alaska, Anchorage. One of the two places to see. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're going up there at the end of June. Well, it all depends because other than fuel, customs, they can go through customs up there. So I think, yeah, so that's why they kind of stop there. Yeah. So I think a lot of them still go through there. Well, I mean, you know, I mean, we get a lot of the old. History on some of those, you know, where they've been, what airlines they've been with. So that's, well, that was on Fuller, yeah. And that used to be obviously the, they put
Welcome to the plush life in the Palisades, where the laws don't apply, just get you away.
I might have to start early.
Bring your fussy over here tonight. And if it's getting too hot, we're gonna keep it cool. Heard about it, just
they've got, well, they got the Cutaway, which is kind of old. What I hear is they got the retro. Yeah, you can pick up on it. Use the line.
Mexico 649, contact with Del Park.
Yes, hey, I'm going to start early since we got cargo looks. Hello, good morning. So we're going to start early on the main show because we do have a cargo log that is Jeez, it's quarter after. Just 45 minutes early. What am I thinking? I still get up at the same time. I still leave the house at the same time. Why am I starting an hour later? I have no idea. We still have time here. Yo, checking out the jockey camp. All right, can you guys hear me on TikTok? Because you don't stop, TikTok. Don't stop.
Sub 2609, Norway 24 left, minus the weight. 24 left, halfway down 2609. Well, thank you. Sub 2669. That was 3989, taxi to a hotel down to Lima, and I'll have a link in there.
Okay, hotel down to Lima, Scala 3989.
all for you. Freedom. Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about freedom. It's the best show in town. Best show in town. Freedom. Young, old, all you lovers, this is our time.
Got a 3989 Lima crossing 125 right, Pentagon around points up back.
Lima cross 25
Tater
right.
tots already in the tower. All right, well, there's a new emoji in the main chat called Contact Departure. Make sure to use it this morning. Tater tots already on South Tower here. All right, how's the audio? There you go. Contact departure. Hopefully it looks better on the big screen. We also, what else did we add? We added 2 emojis. Oh, we. Oh, we added it. We and departure. The biggie. Winnie the Pig. All right, so we're going to start with the Cargo Lux 747. Watching it. As soon as it gets close here, we will turn on the main stream.
United 9980 at Lima, crossing 125 right, behind that RJ there, straight ahead, to the right.
Cross 25 right at Lima, down the RJ, and go on the ramp. Have a good day.
Departure. See, you guys are missing a lot on TikTok. You got to go over to YouTube and become a member, and you can use the new emojis. Departure. Can I turn off the music, please? No. It's part of the beginning of the show here. It's called the pre-dance party. Somebody on TikTok's asking me to turn off the music. That's all we got going right now. Tracksuit is Gucci. The reporter for CBS News was giving me a hard time about the tracksuits. You gotta have your thing. The tracksuit it is. Why not? It's nice and thin, light, keeps you cool, keeps the sun off your skin. All good. Lux is getting closer here. All right, so we are going to be starting the main show here in just a few seconds here.
Cargo Lux 98 X-ray, heavy loss on target. Morning, are you ready?
Get ready.
Cargo Lux 98 X-ray heavy, wind calm RNF, hyper from 125 left, clear for takeoff.
On up to hyper.
Good morning, everyone. We're starting a little early as we have a Cargo Lux 747-8 heading to Luxembourg, flight 98 X-ray. About to take off, take off, 125 left.
2478 heavy, we are on the ILS runway 25 left.
Left crew 2478 heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Heavy Boeing 747 departing, caution, make turbulence.
And good morning,
runway 25
everyone.
left.
Back here in Los Angeles, California. Tater Tots, there, up there, is Mr. ATC controller here this morning. We have a couple of new emojis for the members. Contact departure. Also, we. Have fun with those emojis. All right, so we wait for Tater Tot to tell the Cargo Lux contact departure. She is now rolling down 25 left.
Cargo Lux 78 X-ray heavy, contact departure.
Oh.
Contact departure, contact X-ray, goodbye.
Come on, Tater Tot. We need a little more departure. Hopefully he just started here this morning. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Headed straight to work. Boo! At least we have new emojis. Oh, they look great there on the screen. We and contact departure. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Have a great day at work. Don't work too hard. Since we're starting a little bit early, why don't we start with this? Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. I couldn't resist starting early this morning. Hello, everyone. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill here in El Segundo, California. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here a bit later. Also, special guest, Captain Lou, the 747-8 pilot. Captain will be stopping by, taking some of your questions, saying hello to us here at Airline Videos Live. That will be coming up a bit later, Tater. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Latam Airlines, flight 2478, committed from Lima, Peru. 767-300ER, landing here on the south side.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point south spot.
Okay, Hotel Juliet Cross 25 right and 12175, land Peru 2478 heavy. Thanks. Crossing runway 25 right, land Peru 2478.
Ed, the car guy with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ed. Good morning, Kevin. That was a great podcast. Very informative and entertaining. I am talking about the Later Tater podcast. Well, thank you so much, Ed. Getting some good feedback on our latest episode of The Plane Jockeys featuring Later Taylor, Mr. ATC controller here at LAX. Over 2 hours long. A lot of you guys commenting and saying, I could have listened to it for 5 hours. It was that entertaining and informative, like you're saying there, Ed. Thanks, everyone. If you haven't yet, you can listen to the podcast on anywhere you get your podcasts. Audio versions available on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. And, of course, we also put it here on Airline Videos Live. It's audio only, but we do upload it as a video, just in case you do not have Spotify or any of those podcast apps. You can still listen to it here on Facebook and YouTube. A lot of you guys are already asking for part 2. As you can see, it's a very busy morning there at Tom Bradley. Our next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 2205, heading to Puerto Vallarta, A320. Also, FedEx Flight 3901, heading to Newark in a 777. The 13-year-old bird will be making her way down to the 25s.
JetBlue 224, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 224.
Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Good morning, Kevin. Talk. Bob. Took Bob to see a movie and ate the popcorn. Bob loves the movies and, of course, the buttered popcorn. Good to see you, Ben. Thank you so much. Speedster 8 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Speedster 8. Morning, Kevin and Rudy. Love the Later Tater podcast and his ATC life and perspective. Wee!
JetBlue 224, and then Docker, and we'll be right, 620.
Docker, Western Takeoff,
3.205, contact Eastern.
There we go. That was a little bit departure. Yes, Later Tater has quite the story. I just let him speak. I didn't know where he was going with the story, but quite the story it was. Of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set. You want to make sure they're all set because we are going to be taking the show on the road, not next week, but the week after.
FedEx 3901 Andy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, set.
Good morning, we are.
3901 Andy, on that Hector, we come.
But okay, I'll see you. Morning, Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 2135 over to you for the visual 255.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 224 heading to JFK and then A321. So we are heading to Washington, D.C. on the East Coast. This will be our first show on the East Coast, but not our last. Oh, no. Officially made all the reservations yesterday. So I decided to actually fly into Dulles. I was going to fly into Reagan, but things are looking good with Dulles. We've reached out to Dulles. They have approved us to live stream there at the airport. So with that being said, I've decided to fly United Airlines from LAX into Dulles. And we'll be stationed there outside of Dulles. Not next week, but the week of the 15th. So it looks like we're going to be doing a Dulles live stream on Wednesday. I believe that's the 18th. Then we'll head to National on that Thursday. And then we will have another Dulles live stream on that Friday. So I will be heading back late Friday evening, leaving at like 10 p.m. out of Dulles and getting here at 12:30 a.m.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, contact departure.
FedEx 3901, so long.
There we go. We got a little bit more of a departure. So you're probably asking, well, geez, wow, that's great, Kevin. So what kind of plane are you flying on? So it's a 787-9 Dreamliner with United heading out to Dulles, and it's a 777-200 on the way back. Now, there was a Dreamliner flight that was available on that Friday, but it was early. It was like 8 something in the morning, and I thought, well, what's the rush getting back to LA? It's like I won't have to get back until at least Saturday to rest up for the Sunday show. So I said, well, hold on a second here. There's this 10 p.m. flight on a 777. Why don't I just take that instead? And then I can fit in another live stream on Friday before I take off. Might as well make the best of Friday. Right? Did I make the right decision? I think so. Jesse, a member for 7 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jesse. 7 spectacular Super 80 Sunday shows.
JetBlue 2135, left turn on the hotel. 55B is what I'm showing for your
7.
seat. They tell me that's occupied. So hotel, and hold short of Hotel 9.
We had plenty.
Hotel short of Hotel 9.
Jose, a member for 8 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Jose. Nothing like a Sunday morning with AVL to the side. Greetings from El Salvador. Well, good morning. Thank you so much.
All right, good morning. Scott 4881 RNAV Doctor. Sorry, 25 right. Stay put.
All right, RNAV Doctor. 25 right. Clear for takeoff. Pilot 4881.
I get the feeling the tater tot just started. Latam Airlines Flight 602 coming in from Santiago. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Cat 3427 Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Down to full length. Runway 25 right. Line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait. 25 right, 3427.
And just 34 minutes away, our favorite, Zippy. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Brand new, delivered just in February. 34 minutes away. JetBlue Airways Flight 2135 coming in from SFO in this A320. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Can we cue up the Washington Post March by SP Souza when you do the promo for the DC live streams? Is that the da 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 da? Am I right on that? Would I get a copyright strike? Rudy would know. Good to see you, Christopher. Thank you so much. Per gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships this morning. Thank you so much, Per. All right, let me get Bob over here. Bob? Bob? Oh, he's over there having coffee with all the guys. Bob, we need you over here. Yeah. You ready? All right. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Per gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Per.
stepping in the airport.
Los Angeles altimeter 3010.
JBane21, a member for 15 months. Is a Diamond member. Says, good morning, Kevin, and all the AVL family. Hope you are all well. Doing well, JBane. Thank you so much. Hopefully you are doing well as well. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Boy, it's a much better day than last Sunday. Remember last Sunday? Anybody remember last Sunday? Oh, ugly weather. Ugly weather. Much better today. Lots of sun coming our way. All right, I'll stop singing.
American 2, Los Angeles, good morning. You all set?
Guy, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Guy. Good morning. The latest edition of the Plane Jockeys podcast featuring Later Tater was enlightening as it was entertaining. Great job. Have a good Sunday big show. Well, thank you so much, Guy. Yes, appreciate all the awesome response from the newest podcast. Good to be back with the podcast. Now, here's the thing about the podcast. Before with the podcast, it was like a weekly thing. We're not going to do that. We're only going to do the podcast when it makes sense. So when we got some other offers out there to come on the show. Once we secure those, we will release and record the podcast as it comes available. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Hello? What's that? You liked it? Well, thank you. Did you learn something? Okay, good. Good to see you, Steve.
Outside 12, Long Island Tower, Heavy Dreamliner is touching down. Caution wake turbulence. Wind calm, runway 25 left, 30 left.
This is the LATAM Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Santiago, touching down on 25 left.
That's really 602 Heavy. No one behind you. Continue to Hotel 9, please. Too late. Okay.
Continue away at all channel to the 6, sorry.
No problem. Line 602 Heavy. Taxi Hotel Juliet. Cross number 25 right. When you cross, contact ground 121.75.
Sorry, continue. Don't do the Charles.
75.
Right, and contact ground control 121.75 to the
Jesse back with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Kevin, so do you like spicy wings, and would you go on Hot Ones if they asked you? What's Hot Ones? Is that a TV show? Is that a reality show? I actually don't like spicy wings. Actually, I don't like wings. I like boneless wings. I guess that would make me not a good candidate for Hot Ones, whatever it might be. I have to look that up. Hot Ones, huh? All right, the LATAM Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. Oh, it's a show or your mouth with spicy wings. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. I would not be a good candidate for that show. I was asked to be on another game show here in Hollywood. I actually pulled out of that. It got a little weird. I said, I don't think so. Hollywood. Skittles with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Good morning. This is such a great channel, and the Later Tater podcast was awesome. And just waiting for part 2. I think we're gonna have to do that. By the way, thanks for uploading it to YouTube. And someone who does not have Spotify, etc. That's exactly why I do it, Skittles, because I know that not everyone has Spotify, even though Apple Podcast is free if you have an iPhone. A lot of people just don't have the app. So, we're all one community here on YouTube. So I think it's very important to upload the podcast to YouTube as well. So I'm glad you guys listened to it. Glad you guys enjoyed it. And certainly we will have to. And I told Later Tater, I said, we're going to have to do part 2. We're going to have you back because I think there's a lot more we can talk about. That is if he wants to come back. I don't know. I haven't talked to him since the release of the podcast. Got to get his feedback first.
Yes, 3973, Los Angeles. Roman 25, place to land, wind calm. Got 3074, Los Angeles, good morning, you're set. Got 3074 and F2, Docker, wind calm, and 25 right, 314. Docker, 25 right, 13 knots, 37.
Next departure is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3074, heading to Seattle. It's an E175LR. By the way, speaking of E175s, we are getting the Retro Horizon retro livery coming in from Everett. More than likely will be a north side arrival, but it will make its way over here to the south side. And then we'll depart a bit later, Tater, after that.
Tower JetBlue 2135, 55 Bravo, just called for push. 55 Bravo. All right, I'll keep an eye on it for you. Thank you. Polaris 912 at Lima, cross the 125 right, taxi straight ahead to the ramp. Got about 3074, contact. Got 3973, Los Angeles. Good. Just to verify, Sky 3973, 125 left, clear to land.
Roger.
That is Polaris, flight 912. It's an A321, now crossing over 25 right, coming in from Guadalajara. I won't go further than that, because apparently I've been told by Rudy that I'm singing it wrong. So I'll just leave it at Guadalajara.
Canada 774, Los Angeles aircraft, crossing downfield over 25 right, line up and
Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8 will be our next departure here on the south side.
Tower 988, November Charlie, visual 25 left. November 988, November Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
All right, the JetBlue A320 coming in from SFO. That is flight 2135, now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 6 here on the south side. So we're waiting for that Air Canada heading to Montreal. Oz Gaming 9, a member for 13 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Oz Gaming. Good morning, Kevin. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much, Oz Gaming. Hope all is well there in Dallas. Of course, our thoughts and prayers are with everyone affected there in Dallas from what happened there yesterday. So very sad. So thoughts and prayers are with you all there in Dallas. All right. JC with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JC. Awesome. Dulles approves. Great spotting there. And DCA, the subway goes to Dulles now. No more expensive Ubers or drives. Maybe you can get to the Uber or Advar Hazy Aviation Museum as well. Great planes on display. Yeah, so here's the thing, JC. So hold on a second.
Skywest 3973, crossing with 25 right, underground, what's up?
Cross runway 25 right, underground, Scottsdale.
Canada 774, contact you. American 1598, also Tower, good morning, you all set?
Ready to go, American 1598.
1598, Foxtrot our fully, good choice.
So, JC, I guess we're going to be broadcasting from the parking garage there at Dulles. Is that a good spot? That's what we heard, it was a good spot. So Dulles is approved live streaming for us there at the parking garage. So that's where we're going to end up. Now, these will be AVL on the fly shows, which mean they will be in 4K. There will be no music. There will be no graphics. Just your lovely host, some ATC, and some great videography, and of course, 4K. So with that being said, the shows will not be going on all day long, as our battery power will be limited to 3.5 to 4 hours. So with that being said, we'll probably do like a 3.5, 4 hour show, take a break, maybe head to the museum for a few hours, and then head back and do another show later in the day. We'll see how that goes. Hi.
It's for you.
Oh.
A little sweet from Germany.
Oh, thank you. What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Greg.
Greg?
Yes.
In Germany, what part?
Leipzig.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Greg.
November Charlie, turn up Alpha 7, turn up to Alpha, taxi via Alpha
From
ramp.
Leipzig in Germany, and just dropping by and dropping off all these German chocolate goodies. Well, have to get him back over here. He's wearing one of our plane spotter hoodies. Well, he deserves a goodie bag. My gosh, thank you so much. All right, JC, did you say the parking garage is okay? They're at Dulles. I got to go back in the airplane museum. Yeah, yeah, the airplane museum does have a control tower. But from what I looked it up, and it seems like it's a little too far away from the airport. So we kind of said, I don't think that's going to... JC says I get good views of the runways. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Michael A. with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, I'll be spotting you landing in Dulles. I live right underneath the path for the 19s. Do you know what runways the show will be on at Dulles? No. I'll figure it out, Michael A. It will be that, I can tell you, it is the Dreamliner from LAX. I think it arrives just after 4 p.m. That's Tuesday, the 16th. I will certainly keep you guys up to date. I'll trust me. The reservations just made yesterday. Hotel, car, airline, everything's booked. So now it's just figuring out the small details as we get closer. Gus Leanne, Mr. IT, Mr. Mod as well. Good morning, Kevin. I wish you and Rudy a great day. Hope it's firm there where you are standing today and nothing moving. Enlightening podcast. Thank you. Take care, both of you. Well, thank you so much, Gus. You know, I looked at the ground before I set everything up to here this morning, and I think it's good. I think we're good to go. Good to go. If it starts moving, I'll let you know. Going slightly mad. Hello, good morning with a $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much. Good morning, the Playing Jockeys. When is the next Sunday you'll be at Clutters Park? Might want to visit with Helen and grandson Drew. So next Sunday is Mother's Day here in the U.S. Rudy will not be with me next Sunday, so I will be here all alone. So if you'd like to come by next Sunday, I'll be here. All by myself. If not, we'll be back the following Sunday. Every Sunday, we'll be here. We've kind of, well, Rudy threw out the idea of going to In-N-Out Burger on a Sunday. And I kind of thought about it for a long time. And I thought, probably not a good idea for many reasons. So we'll be here every Sunday. JC, member for 11 months. This is a member. Okay, yes, that spot's not bad. Well, JC, send me an email. Send me an email, Kevin, Kevin, at airlinevideos.com or info@airlinevideos.com. If you know of another spot that's public, a public spot, please let me know. I'm very open to locations, as I don't really know too much about Dulles. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Just check that song title for you. The Washington Post March by John Philip Sousa is in public domain. Composition is 134 years old, 1889. Well, there we go. Da 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 da. Yes, I'm going to start using it. Why not? That will be the theme song. Yes, for our DC trip. Thank you so much, Christopher. Maybe we can get Rudy to perform. Rudy, bring your clarinet today.
That's 4862, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, my 25 left.
And I see you, Nursey, with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Just saying happy Nurses Week to all the nurses in the AVL family. Thanks, Kevin, for entertaining us after our shifts. Well, happy Nurses Week. Thank you guys for all that you do. I know you guys love what you do, and I know it's very hard at times. So thank you so much. We appreciate it.
American 1639, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Are you all set?
We're ready, American 1639.
1639, wind calm, RNAV to Doctor, on my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next departure, American Airlines flight 1639, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321. Band, a member for 5 months as a gold member, says, hi, Kevin. I'm happy to be a member again. Thank you, Kevin. I'm taking Bob to Vegas next month. Oh, boy. We'll take some photos. I can't wait to see Bob in Vegas. Bob, don't get in trouble there, Bob. Got to keep an eye on Bob. Paul M. Gay, a member for 19 months as a platinum member. Hello, Paul. Looking forward to another great show. Don't seem like 2 weeks since I visited you on the hill. I hope the birthday shortbread biscuits went down like a treat. Stay safe. See you in about 4 weeks. Yes, thank you again. Those were awesome. 4 weeks. All right. We'll see you then, Paul. Fuel Me MMA with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Great show as usual. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much. Sure will. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. At officially 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're about to witness continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here a bit later. Tater, awesome. I want to give a big shout out. And don't worry, you're going to get your Chuck E. Cheese animatronics happy birthday song a bit later. But happy birthday to Legend Jane. Happy birthday. All right. Just getting started here this morning. Started actually a little bit early. Little pre-show going on. All right. Next departure, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3219, heading to Austin, Texas, an 8175 LR. Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 1700, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in an A321. Also, American Airlines Flight 1114, heading to Miami, Florida, in an A321neo.
American 2869, 3 outside, New Zealand, visual 25 left. American 2869, also outside number 2.
Hans, a member for 1 month. That's a gold member. Thank you so much, Hans. Thanks for the stream, which brings back so many memories of the time I had to constantly travel around the world. I'm sure you have some great memories. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Dr. C gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dr. C. Bob? Bob? You'd like to join us over here, Bob? All right. Go for it, Bob. Dr. C gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
SkyWest 4866, would you like Paris Hotel, hold your call, and look sure you're at We're checking. Definitely 1700 on Avenue, Docker, wind calm at 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1700.
Ticket 1114, Los Angeles, Tiger, 1 Roy, 25 right, 9 up bandwidth.
5 boy, 5 right.
All right, next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in an A321. Zippy in a brand new 787-8 Dreamliner. 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air Premia, Flight 101, coming in from Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 23 minutes away. Hi. And Korean Air, Flight 17, and that A380 Super. Coming in from Seoul, Flight 17, now just 49 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 right.
Please 1700 contact.
All right, you guys got to do me a favor. We just added 2 new emojis. If you're a member of the chat, contact departure. Also, we. All right. So with that being said, every time we've got Tater Tot in your ATC controller here on the south side, He's
46-2, thank you.
In-
Hold short. Runway 25
in the
right,
tower.
eyeball.
Shout out the contact departures. So I want to see the contact departures all there in the chat.
American 2869, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross, number 25 right, and 0.75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, we'll come back down 0.75, American 2869. At 2062, Golf, cross, number 25 right, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to rest.
Cross runway 25 right, taxiway Bravo, Charlie to the ramp, Golf Bravo 742.
Second 1114, contact departure.
Departure, American 1114, have a great day.
Oh, too much fun.
JetBlue 123 is
Too much fun, I'm telling you.
JetBlue 123, Los Altos, Morning, wind calm, runway 25
Live streaming should never be this fun. Never, right? Said no one ever. Legend Jane, who is celebrating a birthday here today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Good morning, Kevin. You're doing a great job as always. Thank you so much for the birthday shout out. Well, you're welcome. Happy birthday, Jane. Don't worry, Jane. You'll be getting your Chuck E. Cheese animatronics song a bit later once Plane Jockey Rudy gets here. So stay tuned. Somebody got change for $1. We need a quarter for the machine.
JetBlue 288, Los Altos, good morning. You all set?
All right.
JetBlue 288, our nasty Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 288.
JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston at an A321. Their next departure is followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1263 heading to Redmond in a 737 MAX 9. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now just 26 minutes out from a Southside arrival on 25 left. And DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, just 1 hour away. Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 heading to Tokyo, coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 747-8, just 1 hour and 36 minutes away. Now, as I say that, if you guys weren't here, we started a little early this morning. Now, Captain Lou, who will be taking that 747-8 back to Tokyo Narita later this afternoon, is going to be stopping by us here at the Imperial Hill. And he said he is going to just stand with the plane jockeys and tell us what's up. Maybe answer some of your questions. So if you have any questions for Captain Lou, we'll be taking this 747-8 back to Tokyo Narita a bit later. Get those questions ready. Laser Hazard with a $3.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. It's 8 a.m. Any super A380s in or are out? Yes, many on their way in. We don't currently have any here. We got the Korean Air A380 Super Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, 44 minutes away. It's followed by Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on an A380.
2725, also tag morning, you'll set.
Also, Qantas running a bit late here today.
2725 on SC Docker, wind calm, wind 25 right, 340 arm Docker. 6631, North Altair, wind 25 right, ground out San Luis.
25 right, back from my steering.
Alaska 1263, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 1263.
happened to that A380? I saw it earlier. Where's the Qantas A380? Well, I saw it earlier. I can't see it on the radar this moment. I think it was arriving at about 9:30-ish. Qantas A380. So we got 3 A380s, total of 4 here today. Also, Emirates A380 will be making his way in from Dubai. That is currently 5 hours and 35 minutes away.
Yeah, it's Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 123.
That's 2690, 8 out for 25 left.
American 2690, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You'll have to allow the first time.
And coming in from JFK, JetBlue Airways, flight 123 in this A321.
Six 631 on out, doctor, wind calm, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yep, 25 right,
American 2745, contact E, parking.
Contact departure. You know, if you guys weren't watching the show on Thursday, so we recorded the podcast with the Later Tater outside the In-N-Out Burger on Wednesday evening, and we were packing up. I was packing up the car, and Tater came back to the car, and he said, "Oh, one other thing. Tater Tot said he wants his own emoji." I said, he wants his own emoji? I said, Rudy, you hear that? Tater wants his own emoji. So I was thinking about adding the Tater Tot emoji, which I think we will. We're kind of capped out on emojis. But I thought, even better, let's add the contact departure, which is Tater Tots. So that's a start, right?
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 1.75, that's perfect. 631, contact.
Enjoy your Sunday, 631.
I'm here, but I'll try.
That is Zippy, a brand new 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Be arriving on 24 right there on the north side. I believe there is a special sticker on the back of this plane. We will zoom into that as soon as she makes her way over here to the south side.
Let's get 468, be waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up anyway. On the runway 25 right at Foxtrot, place at 468.
Okay, 56, 55 left.
This flight AC-14 long south tower number 3, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
A390?
Sorry, that was for Delta A56, and I said that's
Wait, what? How have I not heard about an Airbus A390?
Yes, sir. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 8.
Wait, is that for real? A390? This is the first I've heard of it. I mean, I live under a rock. A390. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, when you come to O'Hare for a show, the song Serious from the Alan Parsons Project is the best intro song. The Chicago Bulls use it in the United Center. I'm sure if I played it, I'd probably know what song you're talking about. But more than likely, it's probably a copyright strike. And yes, I will be coming to Chicago this summer. I'm trying to convince Rudy to go with me. Because if Rudy goes with me, then we can bring the whole show with us instead of just the AVL on the fly. So come on, Rudy, let's go to Chicago. Come on. You're like Chicago. LSU Fan 95 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Did you see that United placed a $43 billion order for 100 787s and 100 MAX 80s, MAX 8s, which are the MAX 10? No, well, now wait, is this something new? Because they did place an order for 200 Dreamliners not too long ago. Is this another order? Or older? You guys are throwing a bunch of information at me. Where have I been? Have I been under a rock for the last, like, month? Brian with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Hello, Kevin from Hermosa Beach. I'm all rested from the drive from Illinois. See you and Rudy a little later today. We'll see you then, Brian. It's a long drive, but you made it. Brought beautiful weather from Illinois with you.
Okay, 17 on F, Dr. Wincombe.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2546, coming in from, or heading to Mexico City. It's an A319.
Chicken 907, long south tower, 25 right, line up English. I was off mine. That's 12 seconds.
Yes, sir. Visual 25.
Get right back. American 2546, contact the
Departure for 2546. Have a good day.
712, number 2, Wincombe, runway 25 left. Wait till then.
Clear to land 25 left, no control.
The next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 817 to 737-800.
At 856, I know you're busy, but you can roll it down to Hotel 9 for me.
Hotel 9, down to 856.
American 907, or now Docker, Wincombe, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
25 right, 7 takeoff. American 907 on impact.
That's 227 on south side, Dr. We'll stop. Runway 25 right.
227, line up for you.
817, contact.
Departure, yes, I'm there, 1 left.
Up to 856, thanks. That's Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines Flight 856 in this A321.
American 2690, thanks for waiting. Cross from a 25 right, center ground, 475.
American 2690, cross 26 right, ground.
5 right to runway, but I'll take it, stand 0.75. Good day.
0.75, American 2690.
856, cross from a 25 right, center ground, 0.75.
5 right now, 175.
American 907,
Tater Tots turned up the... Turned it up.
American 880, lost on Saturday morning, number 2.
Randy Schwartz with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Kevin, I celebrated the 52nd anniversary of my 18th birthday on Friday. Well, happy belated birthday, Randy. Yes, I'm a septuagenarian. I'm also a retired RN. So you can say that the month of May has an importance to me. Thanks to you, Sundays have become a very enjoyable day. Aviation Sunday. Well, thank you for all that you did there, Randy, and happy belated birthday. Thank you so much for your awesome support, and hopefully you and Buddy are doing well, and sit back, relax, enjoy the show here on Sundays. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33, A330 with their tail to the south. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 480 there just north, heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER. Where's everyone going to? What's going on? Oh.
Got 5540 lost on tower yet?
Zippy with a special sticker on the back of the Streamliner.
Love for tomorrow. This is a brand new Dreamliner.
United 318 on altitude, Docker with column 25 right, 34 takeoff.
Docker, 25 right.
Just delivered in February of this year. Well, good news. She's heading over to the southeast corner of the gates at Tom Bradley. Could signal a south side departure a bit later. Tater.
Oh, 712, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short. Runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, short of 25 right of Lima, Delta 12.
Next departure here on the south side. We've never seen this before. United Airlines Flight 318 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 737-900ER.
Delta 712, cross number 25 right, catch your ground,
5 right, ground point 5.
Ground 318, contact. 184, lost on tire, good. Morning traffic cross downfield over 25 right, line up, head wing.
25 right, on point 31.
Coming in from Portland, landing there on the north side. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1433 in the Honoring Those That Serve livery of the 737-800, heading over to Terminal 6 here on the south side. That's not only the special livery with Alaska this morning. This A321neo being towed over to Terminal 6, the More to Love livery and the A321neo.
American 184, wind calm, RNAV 2 Docker, number 25 right, 34 takeoff.
Docker, 25 right.
Figure 76, lost on second.
Oh yeah, Kentucky Derby. I didn't think of that.
Line up and wait. 25 right, 76.
Matt, Disney fan, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Matt. I gotta tell you, it's busy here at Imperial Hill. May not look busy behind the scenes. Not anybody over here to my right. For the whole middle section here of Imperial Hill, full of plane spotters from all around the world. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Coming in from Orlando, Florida, American Airlines Flight 880 in this A321neo. And heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 184 in an A321 taking off.
Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, airway 76.
184, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 184.
All right, guys, using contact departure. Now's the time, since we do have tater tots at the controls there. Of course, today is our big Sunday show, and that means we have 2 live drawings throughout the course of the day. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize here is today? Well, that's kind of zoomed in there, Bob. What's going on here, Bob?
United 1416, RNAV 2 Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right.
Oh, much better. There we go. Well, you could win this AVL on the Fly t-shirts. Comes in many sizes and colors. All you have to do is be a YouTube member, be in the chat. We give you the code word to enter, and that is coming up a bit later Tater.
Six stripe 326.
Not quite sure what happened there.
Good morning, number 2. Wind calm, Roman 25 left, 30 left.
5 left, airline, big stripe 326.
Of course, we're celebrating AVL on the fly here today. I'm wearing one of the AVL on the fly jackets here today as we celebrate the first time we take AVL on the fly on a road trip. And our first road trip, DC. We head to Dulles and Reagan National. Not next week, but the week after. Heading to Houston, Texas, United Airlines flight 1416. It's a 737-900ER rolling down 25 right.
At 1416, contact departure. Good day at 1416.
And Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1, this one heading to Honolulu. Now pushing back the A330-200. As Flight 33 heads to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Next departure here on the south side will be United Airlines Flight 1559 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Air Premia Flight 101 coming up from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival there on the north side. I gotta tell you, they're cooking up some good stuff at Sky Chefs in front of us here. Earlier, I was smelling cookies. They were baking cookies at Sky Chefs. Oh, it smelled so good. All right, that is the Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. Next heavy arrival on 24 rights there on the north side. Anybody catch when I asked the question to later Tater about arrivals on 24 left, 24 right at the same time, as well as 25 left and 25 right? Apparently this used to be a thing here at LAX. We need a podcast? No, we don't need a podcast from Sky Chef. We need a video. That's got to have video with it.
Big strike 326, left turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and connect ground point 75 today.
Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, over to ground, big strike 326.
United 1559 LA Tower, runway 25 right,
And smell-o-vision.
25 right, line up the way, United 1559.
Sorry, 1977, 25 left.
United 1977 LA Tower.
Oh, Tater, later, or not, Tater Todd moved on.
Left to land.
It's good to have you. Waiting on that Las Vegas flight with the United Airlines flight 1559. Dave in Hollywood with a $15 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave. This is happy Sunday. Happy Sunday indeed. Appreciate that, Dave. Thank you so much. Tylene Warner, a member for 9 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Tylene. Kevin, going to Fenway in July. See you at LAX. Awesome. We'll see you then. And Kevin becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Wait, Fenway like Fenway Park, Tylene? Or is it Fenway in California?
Good morning, Delta 891, ILS 25 left.
American, I'm sorry, Delta 891 LA Tower.
Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, that A380 Super, now just 27 minutes away.
American 524, join Hotel West Side on short gate 151, which is actually open. Alleyway is a little busy, but it's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Runway 25 right, ground point 75 right here,
Down to 1559, and I still got a park.
United 1559, good day.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 524, this A321neo. Thanks, you guys, for using the new emojis. If you're just joining us, if you're a member of the channel, 2 new emojis added overnight. Wee! And contact departure. Oh. Wait, I forgot there was a total of 3. There were 3 emojis. Also, you guys were requesting we have the heart emojis with certain aircraft. We added the heart with the A330. So we now have a heart A330. So 3 emojis added overnight. Heart A330. Wee! And contact departure.
Down to 1977 at Juliet.
That is DHL Polar Air Cargo heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777 now pushing back here on the south side. There we go. Speedster 8, you found it. The Heart A330. Many people requested that for some time now. Burr back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Burr. Thanks for sending my AVL hat so fast, Kevin. Well, congratulations again. Glad you got your hat. Burr winning that. Wasn't that just last week? Well, the merch, it gets sent out really quick. Heading to Atlanta, Georgia. That is Delta Airlines Flight 527. A350-900, just a year old. Now, this flight, even with her tail going to the south. Now, last week, we saw it take off here on the south side. If you guys didn't hear earlier, we kind of started a little bit early, about an hour ago. I know a lot of people join us throughout the course of the day, so I'll just keep on saying the same things over and over throughout the course of the day. It's like a morning news segment. You just repeat the news over and over and over and over again because not everyone hears what you said maybe an hour ago. So we have booked travel for DC. That is the next road trip here with AVL. AVL on the fly heading to Dulles and Reagan, both airports there outside of Washington, D.C. will be the week of the 15th, May 15th. The first show will be that Wednesday, which I believe is the 17th. Maybe I should look at the date before I say that. That would be, yes. So we're going to be flying on the 16th. First show will be at Dulles on the 17th, followed by Thursday, the 18th, will be at Washington, Reagan. Then we will head back to Dulles for another show on Friday, the 19th, before heading back here to Los Angeles later that evening. So I have booked, I wasn't going to do this. Originally, I was going to book American to Reagan. But at the last second, I said, you know what? Let's go to Dulles. Let's hop on some heavies. So I ended up booking with United on a 787-9 Dreamliner there and a 777-200 coming back.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 of 891.
United 2609, traffic is crossing up. Thank you.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, making her way over here to the south side.
United 2609, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot on up Docker, United 2609.
JetBlue 1373, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left.
And our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2609, heading to Boston at a 757-200, 25 years of age.
LA Tower, hello, JetBlue 1373 at GG inbound.
JetBlue 1373, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
Thanks for that. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1373.
United 2039, LA Tower, planning the section Foxtrot if that works. United 2609, and it's still departure.
Departure, United 2609, great.
United 2039, heavy LA Tower.
All right, the Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Delta 982,
Mark G777, a member for 15 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 90.
United 2039, heavy LA Tower.
And WOHP 1390, a member for 23 months as an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Rick, there in Ohio. Greetings from Galactic Communications Control, wearing tin foil hat and tracking flights from all over the world. Last night tracked a flight from KCVG, that is Cincinnati, to Paris, that a friend was on. Loved the podcast. Another monitor, VHF, UHF, and HF aircraft radio traffic. Boy, oh my gosh, so many bands of radio everywhere. Doing a great job there, Rick. Thank you so much. All right, it'll be interesting to see if that Delta makes a left-hand turn.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2039.
And speaking of United Dreamliners, heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2039, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure here on the south side and 25 right. Could be my plane a week from Tuesday. Liam, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Liam. Thanks for the great show. Have been a great 4 months. Sure has. Thank you so much, Liam. And Jesse, back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Funny, the airport in Rapid City has the name RAP. RAP. It's funny, if you start looking at a lot of these airport codes for some of these airports around the world. Very interesting.
Hotel Juliet,
Manchester, man, the man, Manchester, Helsinki, hell.
10503, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land 25 left, United 1789.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1308 and this A321neo.
JetBlue 1373, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, it's at a ground point 75 today.
And Juliet, cross 25 right to ground, thanks, JetBlue 1373.
United 2039, heavy, can I still kind of departure? Airline 18, on LA Tower, wind 0503, runway 25 left.
Los Angeles Towers, 1829, you're outside the TV.
Airlines 1829 LA Tower, control by Boeing 737.
Also, United Airlines Flight 1888 heading to Newark in a 777-200. Now, this could be my plane coming back from Dulles. This could be my plane as well. United Airlines Flight 1547 heading to Washington Dulles in a 777-200. Also will be heading to 25 right for a departure. Still have that DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Cincinnati. Flight 962 will be heading to the 25s here on the south side. Looks like they are towing the Team USA A330 Neo over to the north side.
Good morning, United 1888 Heavy. We're fully ready on reaching, holding point 125 right.
1888 Heavy, LA Tower, roger. Waiting for a Heavy Airbus 350 off the north side. Traffic will cross downfield. Caution way turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Roger, line up and runway 25 right, United 1888.
That is 1789, traffic will hold position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75, good day.
Lima cross 25 right over ground, United 1789.
United Airlines Flight 1789 coming in from Tampa, Florida. 737-900 ER.
22-mile final. A Heavy 777 will depart the parallel, caution way turbulent, wind 0603, runway 25 left at land.
Tower Dynasty. Tower Dynasty, flight 224, 25 left, default.
735-224 Heavy LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, Heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel runway, wind 0503.
Rhonda, a member for 8 months. As a silver member, thank you so much, Rhonda. Are you flying business class to from DC? I'm flying a regular, well, not the regular economy, the little extra legroom economy on the Dreamliner. And actually, it's really weird. The business class, which is first class on that 777 coming back from Dulles, actually wasn't much. The price difference wasn't that much heading back, so I decided to might as well take advantage of the price there on that 777. Obviously, the price for first on the Dreamliner, a lot more expensive than the 777. I'm not the way it's. I'm looking at the seat map on the 777. It goes to. Is it 4? 3? No. It's 2. Is there 4? Wait, I'm gonna have to look. It's not the first class on that 777. It's obviously business class and not first class. Though it does have lie seats. I don't know. This will be my first time on a 777 first class, business class on United, so I don't know what to expect. But I did decide to do that on the way back. So, okay, it goes 2, 4, 2. And right now, I'm in seat 3G, which is an aisle, 3 aisles back on the right-hand side. I'm hoping that one of the seats opens up on the window, but we'll see.
Bird 1829, traffic hold to position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, airport 5 other side, 29. United 1888 Heavy, connect to California. United 1888 Heavy, good day. Okay, United 1068 LA down, caution way turbulence, Heavy 777 short final, 10303, runway 25 left at land.
China Cargo and China Airlines Cargo 777 landing on 25 left.
777 preceded you. Wind 0203, runway 25 left at land.
Middle land 25 left.
So I was looking at the price points. Now don't think that Kevin's just Kevin's flying first class. Now there was many things I looked at why doing this. So the price point for whatever reason on the 777 flights was not too far off from the upgraded economy seat, which I was originally going to get. Now, with the first class or business class ticket on that 777 coming back, that does allow 2 free check-in baggage, which adds up. I got to tell you, we spent, heading to Dallas and back, we spent $400 in just baggage fees. $400. That was $800 in baggage fees to from Dallas. So it does add up. So the fact that so do I call it first class or is it business class? I don't know. I guess it's first class. Anyway, comes to check-in bags, which adds up. So I always look at the price point into everything.
Large 916 LA Tower, Buenos Dias, control of Boeing 757, 2-mile final. Heavy 777 on the front of the parallel, caution wind turbulent, wind calm, runway 25 left and land.
All right. So with our first go short of the day. Thank you very much.
Tower, good morning, Polaris 916, ILS 25 left.
United 1547 heavy, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Yeah, it's a
right,
lot for
over takeoff.
baggage. So
RNAV Docker, runway
that
25
is why
right,
we've
clear
created
for
the
takeoff,
AVL on the fly.
1158
Because I just can't carry that much baggage. It adds up too quickly.
Runway 25 right, line up the way.
Good morning, line up on way. Sorry, right. And 1158
Last to 440, connect to counterpart, radio.
Roger, last 440.
Large 916 LA Tower, Buenos Dias, caution wave turbulence, heavy 777 in front of the parallel, wind calm, runway 25 left and land. Or 962.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun at an A321 Neo. Next departure, another heavy with United. Heading to Washington Dulles, the 777-200, Flight 1547.
United 1547 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Switching today, United 1547.
Things are really getting, things are heating up here. We have a lot of heavies. United Airlines Flight 1068 coming in from Houston, 757-300. We also have a 747-400 converted passenger, now cargo plane with Coletta Air, Flight 9426, heading to Angels City. I've never heard of that before. 31 years of age, now pushing back. Angels City. Michael with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Great show as always. Question: Alaska is retiring their Airbus jets in September. Any idea who is getting them? I don't think they have a buyer just yet. They were certainly all up for sale. I think, from what I hear, American Airlines seems like they are very interested because I do believe they have the exact same engine type. So wouldn't be surprised if American takes those. Kevin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Are you going to like flying on the United? You are going to like flying on the United 787. I always do. I have flown on the United 787 domestically and internationally. You have to experience the passenger dimmable windows. Well, this will be my second time on the Dreamliner. First one was with American Airlines. Love that.
Wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Would love to try the first class on the Dreamliner, but the ticket for that, like $1,000 more. And I said, well, that ain't happening.
25 right, line up with wait, Sky 46,
Should be a good flight. It's only about 4 hours, and I think 4 hours and 35 minutes there, 5 hours and some odd minutes back. The flight, the 777 that I'll be taking back, leaves just after 10 p.m. We'll arrive back here in Los Angeles at about 12:30 in the morning. So it's a late flight.
Position and speed north, cross 25 right, and Stage United left and dead, Houston, can I still counterpart your Aloha?
Aloha, United left and dead.
Boy, 3 United 777s in a row. That was the Honolulu flight, which has been taken off there on the north side recently. United Airlines flight 1158, heading to Honolulu, the 777-200, 22 years of age. We've got that DHL Polar Air Cargo heading to Cincinnati at the 777, heading over to the 25s. We'll have this Coletta Air 747-400 converted passenger plane heading to Angeles City. We'll be making our way to the 25s as well.
That is 1295 away tower, room with 25 right, line up away.
Justin Shaw with the Super Jet. Thank you so much, Justin. I haven't been able to tune in for a couple of weeks. Nice to be back to enjoy the big Sunday show. Well, welcome back, Justin. Thank you so much for your support. And Jonathan, a member for 22 months. As a gold member, thank you so much, Jonathan. Looking forward to seeing you at Dulles and Washington Reagan live streams. Thanks for a little bit of SoCal here in the DMV. Yes, so that will be our first show on the East Coast, believe it or not. This will be history in the making.
All right, 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff at 12.
And of course, it won't be the last. Won't be the last.
25 right, line up away, American 2512.
That was 4643, connect to the departure, good day.
And one of our great mods, new mod, Jody, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Hello, Jody. Thank you so much. Jody's still here as one of our mods. She hasn't run for the hills just yet. Thank you so much, Jody. And Mr. Gus Leon, Mr. IT, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership as well. Thank you so much, Gus. And Laser Hazard back with the $7.77 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. Freighters make me super chatty. Well, you've come to the right place. Lots of cargoes in and out all day long.
American 2512, wind 0903, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff. Number 880, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, line up away, just 50.
That is 1295, and I still kind of approach you today.
Good day, United 1295.
American 767, join hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, we got the Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Cincinnati. It looks like she is crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Now 97, 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you. JetBlue 880, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
And next departure heading to Orlando, Florida, American Airlines flight 2512. It's an A321.
962 Heavy. Okay.
And our first A380 Super of the day, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Then join Bravo to the full lane.
Aircraft and Foxtrot following to 97 left to right,
Got it, 1276 LA time. Keep the speed up. Taxi Bravo full lane. Runway
By the way, I was going to
25
tell you that I
right,
contacted
heavy
CBS
just gonna follow
News
you.
asking if there was an ETA. Nice shot there, Kevin. If there was an ETA on the CBS News segment about us here at Airline Videos Live. He said there was no air date set, but it looks more than likely it will be the Memorial Day weekend, which is the end of May. It will be that Saturday. So it looks like the very last Saturday in the month of May, it will be airing our story on CBS News. Of course, that will also be posted on their website and YouTube and all of social media. So even if you guys get tuned in that Saturday morning, you could still catch it a bit later.
Okay, thanks. Polar 962 Heavy. The traffic is moving out of the way now, so just continue to make the right turn on Bravo to the full lane.
right from pulling Polar now.
So we look forward to seeing that at the end of the month. And the car guy back with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ed. Kevin Angeles City is Clark International Airport, about 45 miles north of Manila in the Philippines. It's a former USA Air Force Base. U.S. Air Force Base. Interesting.
All right, Hotel Juliet.
Thank you so much, Ed.
Ground 0.75 today, Delta 997.
And Ronald with Wings with a $19.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Good day, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ronald. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Rita, standing right next to me, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Rita, are you going to throw in the box? Well, Bob's over there chatting with all the plane spotters. Bob, get back over here. Rita, who's standing right next to me. Well, you're here early. Did you have to work? Yeah. You had to work. You just got here from work. Well, welcome back. All right, Bob.
364 late turn.
Bob, drop it. Rita, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, Rita, now go clean up the confetti. Rita's like, forget you, I'm not doing that.
2986 late turn, wind calm, runway 25 left for the line.
He does do a good job. Thank you, Rita. All right, so we got that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Cincinnati. That is the next heavy arrival. Up first, though, United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Cabo in an A320. Also had that Coletta Air Queen heading to the 25s. And Michael, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. And Kay McDuff with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kay McDuff.
Touch at 364 Golf, cross runway 25 left and taxi straight into Signature.
Cross 25 left, straight into Signature,
1185 wind calm.
GE with a $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, GE. When I first started watching AVL months ago, you were not interested in leaving LAX often. What changed your mind? Well, this is still our home base, GE. Now, I had teased that when it started getting warmer in certain parts of the country and the world that I was going to start traveling with AVL on the fly. That's why we have AVL on the fly, to make travel much easier, taking the show on the road. We were just waiting for the months to get warmer. So this is our first one to DC, happening not next week, but the week after. And there'll be many more to come.
3890 right turn at Foxtrot, you'll be next. Shoreline, 1180, wind calm, 25 right at Foxtrot,
Take 25 right, short line, 220, heading to country 8501.
Spirit 890, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, 890.
American 31, LA Tower, continue full lane.
Got a couple of heavies about to depart here. Foster App of the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Foster App. I love spending a lazy Sunday with Kevin, Rudy, and my AVL friends. Well, welcome aboard. You don't have to do anything. Just sit there, relax. I got you covered. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour as well.
Get down here in a couple minutes. At 1276, LA Tower, Foxtrot.
And officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from Imperial Hill. It's right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be here within the hour. Also, Captain Lou will be taking the 747-8 back to Tokyo Narita. We'll be stopping by this morning as well and taking some questions from you guys. So get those questions ready. It's going to be a great show, and we're just getting started. Thanks, everyone.
2986, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
The weather is beautiful here today.
Sun Country 8501, left turn heading 220, connect
Kay McDuff, back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kay McDuff.
Turning left 220 and over to SoCal 124.3, Sun Country 8501.
Fairwinds 890, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, see you later, Fairwinds 890.
Polar 962 heavy, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Taking off there on 25 right. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 890 heading to Louisville, Kentucky at that A321. Next departure is that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Cincinnati as the Super makes that turn on Kilo. Now heading to the gates with Tom Bradley.
Set up for runway 25 left today.
Ryder, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ryder. This is the best channel by far, often imitated but never duplicated. Kevin, you rock. Love from Canada. Well, you got that right, Ryder. Often, yes. But that's all right. We keep on moving, setting the standard high.
31, caution wait terminal, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, American 31.
Skywest 4860, traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
25 right, Juliet, ground on
86 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175. American 33, keep the speed up to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position and kind of ground 0.75.
Quick cross 0.75, 25 right, American 33.
Polar 962 heavy, kind of SoCal departure.
By the way, we've been hinting towards something coming here to the channel. Hopefully in the next week, 2 weeks, we will be debuting that new feature here on the live streams. I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. Really going to bring the channel to the next level. And that's all I can say. All right, the A380 making that left-hand turn, now heading into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Have another Queen pushing back. Korean Air Cargo Flight 280. It's a 747-400 ER. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Still waiting on that Coletta Air Queen as well.
Line up away, runway 25 right, Southwest 1628, continue on hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, so 1628.
Airbus 1803, heavy late turn, wind calm, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2, Airbus 1803 heavy.
That is 1276, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25
And our next
right,
A380 Super, now just 23 minutes away. Asiana Airlines Flight 202. A380, now just 23 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 right. Kyle Jordan Weather. Is that WX for weather? Kyle, member for 6 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, Kyle.
Airbus 1803 heavy, reduce speed to 150, please. Traffic heavy 747 home position, caution way 01.
And Jed0262 with another amazing super chat here today. Thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat, Jed. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel, always.
American 31, connect SoCal departure, aloha.
Lower departure, American 31.
That is 2602 LA turn, heavy 767 Seattle marker, caution way turbulence, and calm, runway 25 left to land.
5 left, clear to land.
Whoa! Whoa! Definitely use the wee emojis.
Cross 25 right, autograph those 20. South 4761, join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, can I ground?
What was that?
Juliet, cross 25 right, autograph, South 4761.
That is 1276, can I still count departure today?
That's 1276 today.
Coming 9426 heavy, traffic 3.5
I hope not.
Wind.
Because if I was on that flight, I'd be mad. That was a little rocking and rolling there. My gosh. Everyone's asking, was that for you? Was that for you? I hope not. All right, I think we had that Coletta Air Queen now rolling down 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up. This is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. That was a great opportunity to use wee emoji there.
Connie 9426 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Connie 9426 heavy.
South 4894, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Spic Q A350-1000 will be towed over to the far west side and will be brought back to the gates a bit later. And Richard Flair back on the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin, Angeles City is east of Mount Pinatubo. Clark International Airport was abandoned by the Defense Department when Pinatubo erupted in 1991. Well, interesting. So now why would there be a 747 heading there? Obviously, it's a military base. I'm sure we'll never know.
Base 1803 heavy, left turn near at Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha.
DHL ABX Air coming from SFO 767-200 going shorts, turning off at Alpha 7.
1146, wind 2403, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1146.
South 4894, connect to departure.
Departure Sky 24.
Heading to Bentonville, American Eagle, flight 4894 and the D175LR. That is American Airlines flight 1980 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Jesse, back with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Is the JetBlue plane that landed that had to be evacuated earlier this week still at LAX? We're back in normal use. I'm not 100% sure on that, Jesse. I imagine it probably went back into normal service later that day. That was on Thursday when we were high atop the H Hotel. A JetBlue flight, apparently with a called in. It was an interesting story. Someone was late. Was this right? Someone was late for the plane, so they called in and said that there was a bomb on that plane.
Good morning, Skywest 46.
Very interesting.
7 high left, 5 left.
Scout 4657 LA Tower, intro Airbus 321, small 7471, United 2602 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, gonna ground.
That was American Airlines flight 1146 heading to Charlotte in an A321. Still waiting on that Korean Air Cargo Queen. We'll be heading to Tokyo to Rita. 747-400ER, flight 280 heading to the 25s.
1146, can I click on departure today?
So departure today, American 146.
Do I ever use a travel agent? No. Should I?
Korean 280 heavy, turn left at Foxtrot and hold short, runway 25 left.
There's a bunch of them around here. They're falling from the trees.
Korean 280
I don't think I've ever seen this tree with flowers like that before.
Donut 25 left, line on the way, Korean 280, thank you.
American 2008 LA has just a few minutes waiting for traffic.
Spencer Av with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Did you hear about the Swiss president's new airplane? Call sign Tobler1. Tobler1. Thanks for the live stream once again. Love watching each week. No. You guys keep on telling me all this information. I feel like I've been under a rock for the last week. Where have I been? Airbus A390. Say what?
Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, and cross 25 right.
See this very often here on Sundays, Sun Country Airlines. Only 737-700. Coming in from Oakland, California. Flight 8515. This is a 22-year-old 737-700. Will eventually cross over. Head to Signature Aviation. That is a private terminal here on the south side, and we will more than likely see this depart a bit later this morning. All right, feel like it nice and loud. We got another Queen now rolling down 25 left. A Korean Air Cargo 747-400 rolling down 25 left.
Rainier 280 Heavy, can I SoCal departure?
네, contact SoCal departure on 280, good day.
네.
And once again, they're going to be towing this big Q A350-1000 over to the far west side. They will bring her back a bit later for a departure to Doha. Speaking of the big Q, we got a special livery, 777 heading to Liege. I always say that wrong. Rudy usually says it. The big Q cargo, moved by People Livery, flight 8172. I should get my friends from Germany over here. They actually are from there. You can tell me how to say it correctly.
Hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position.
F-16 AM block 15M LU with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Guess what? Today is my birthday. No way. Super happy to be here watching these amazing machines with you guys today. Love the streams, AVL. Keep it up. Well, happy birthday. Lots of birthdays today. Also, Legend Jane celebrating a birthday here today. Once plane jockey Rudy gets here a bit later, we will put a coin in the machine and turn on the animatronics. We got our drummer here today, Rita, and we will do our official happy birthday shout out to all you guys. Polair Cargo 747-8, the Queen. Now, next arrival on 25 left. Will she go long? Ooh, smoky.
Hello, Los Angeles, JetBlue 2217 and left 25 left.
JetBlue 2217, only tower caution way throwing, preceded by heavy 747 rolling out, and our Learjet will hold position. Wind 3304, runway 25 left to the left.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2217.
Extra Alpha Sierra, Romeo, return traffic 7-mile final. Caution way turbulence, Airbus.
I do believe that doesn't go long.
Runway 25 left, we'll line up and wait. American 2008 and 3304, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2008.
Polar 9.
Go, make a left and turn onto Lima.
Left on Alpha, can I ground point 75, good day?
Lima Alpha to ground, good day, Polar 968 Heavy.
Country 85, 15 over. Country 85, 15, several position at Dawn, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. 25 left, 25 right. Connect SoCal departure. JetBlue 1570, traffic crossing downfield, the Learjet will park the left, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 1570.
Lear X-ray Alpha, Sierra Romeo, traffic 2.5 mile final, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1570, wind 3603, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1570.
And JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun. It's an A320. Next departure. All right, see ya.
Clear extra Alpha Sierra Romeo, and I close down the approach today.
Start on the departure, Sierra Romeo.
Also have Spirit Airlines Flight 868 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A320. And American Airlines Flight 1980 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Okay, 8515, chop roll position at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi straight in the signature.
Cross 25 left at Golf, straight in signatures, and Kadri, United.
Spirit 186, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Spirit 868, wind 3303, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right full length, clear for takeoff, directed.
Right, 1024, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic at Spirit Airbus departing the
Well,
right.
look at that. The other More to Love A321neo. This is one with the white nose. That makes both A321neos and the More to Love livery, both here at LAX, here at the same time.
Good day, JetBlue 1570.
Spirit 186, traffic at Embraer will depart
Also
the
have
left,
JSX
runway 25
Flight
right at
1024
Foxtrot,
heading
line
to
up away.
Cabo San Lucas. It's the ERJ135LR. Have a Southside departure coming up.
Spirit 183, while you line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Electric Blues, Super Chat, thank you so much. Kevin and Rita wishing all a great weekend from the coronation of the Majesty of the King yesterday. A very happy occasion for many, yes. Saw a little bit of that yesterday. Quite the event. Congratulations on your first Super Chat. Appreciate that support. And Mike, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Mike. Happy birthday to everyone celebrating a birthday this year. That'd be a lot, Mike, right? Everyone has a birthday throughout the course of the year. At least we hope. All right, I do believe the JSX taking off here on 25 left.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 186.
American 1980 Heavy, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right at the full length, line up away.
American 1980 Heavy, line up and away, 25 right, full length.
6 1024, and I'm still going to approach adios.
Roger, yeah, big shot, center for adios.
Delta 8839, away turn.
Delta 8839.
8839 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, Delta 8839.
American 1980
Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 186 heading to Las Vegas. It's a brand new A320neo just delivered in November.
Heavy, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
JetBlue 2532 LA tower, caution wake turbulence, travel across downfield, runway 25 right, the full length, line up away.
25 right, full length, right up away, JetBlue 2532.
Delta 1072 LA tower, good morning.
And 1072, inbound IL 25 left.
Delta 1072, the island critical area is not protected, however it should be protected by the time you get inside of the outer marker, about a 4-mile final. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, wind 2403, runway 25 left to the land.
Copy all that, 25 left.
Hey, hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh. All right.
Delta 8839.
So you gotta leave it by what time?
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Be there at 11:45.
Cross 25
Okay.
right, turn right on Bravo.
Okay.
Until 11:30 or so.
All right, give me 1 second here. All right, Captain Lou just showed up here. You guys have any questions for Captain Lou? Brought some donuts. Robert Lovgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Hello, Robert. Hello, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. We just checked into AVL. Hope you have received my email. Finally, spring weather here in northern Sweden.
Delta 772 via Island Silver. Thank you. American 1980 Heavy, can I still got a departure today?
This departure, good day, American 1980 Heavy.
Hello, the Lovegrins. Yes, Robert, I did get your email. I am so sorry to hear about what happened. Don't worry, you'll get better. We'll see you soon. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show here today. So next, super arrival, Asiana, coming in from Seoul. So Captain Lou, we'll be seeing his aircraft here shortly. Maybe going long all the way to Lima. We'll get him here on the show. I got to get him hooked up here in a second.
So 8839, runway 25 right, not up the way.
All right. Tim, the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Happy birthday, Tanner. Tanner turned 11 yesterday. We watch every Sunday. Keep up the great work. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Tanner. Why, everyone and their birthdays. Chad Hart with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Kevin, on Friday, I saw the Southwest new livery, the Hawaiian airplane at your Phoenix, your favorite airport with the amazing internet. I love Phoenix Sky Harbor. But yeah, they gotta work on their internet. Good to see you, Chad. Thank you so much. Hot City Aviation, a member for 7 months as a gold member, says greetings from Scottsdale, Arizona. AVL is the only game in town for me. Keep it up, Kevin. Good to hear. Hot City Aviation. Now that makes sense. You're there in Phoenix. All right. Let me get Captain Lou situated here. His aircraft's about 18 minutes out. All right. You ready?
Okay, Delta 8839, RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
So you can hear me a little bit better.
All right.
We'll give you those.
Oh, jeez. Now it's getting official now.
Oh, yes.
It's my new sponsor. It should be my new sponsor.
Testing 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
I hear you. Yeah. Oh, do I need this one?
That is yours.
Well, what's going on, guys? How's it going this morning?
All right, let me turn you down here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got a bit of a loud voice. My wife complains about that all the time.
All right. All right. I should probably get in the shot here.
Oh.
Look, hey, tell you what, why don't you come toward me just a little bit? We'll move this camera over here a little bit. All right. Look what we have here. Captain Lou. Remember him? What was that? Like a month ago we had you.
Something like that. I came in after a flight. I was in full zombie mode, and I still am, but I'm heading out today, so I thought I'd stop by and talk to you guys.
Yes, your plane is 17 minutes away.
Oh, we'll be on time today. All right. That's always a bonus.
So, yeah, so maybe somebody doesn't know who you are exactly. Can you tell us who you are?
Yeah, my name is Lou Boyer. I live here in Southern California. I've been flying for Nippon Cargo for like 23 years, something like that. I flew for Polar Air Cargo for 5 years before that. I've been United Express before that. I guess I'm showing my age, but yeah, I've been flying forever, and I still love it, and I still love watching airplanes take off and land, and you know, I dig the show, and I just thought I'd stop in a couple hours before my departure and
thank you.
see if you guys had anything, you know, any questions.
Any questions?
Yeah, anything you want to know. I'm not sure I know all the answers, but, you know, I'll give it my best shot. And
well, thank you for stopping by. My gosh. And is it going to be weird that you're going to see possibly the plane that you're going to be taking to Tokyo Narita possibly going long on the Lima?
You know, I wish I would have. I guess I sort of thought of this last night about asking you to come on.
Yeah.
If I would have known about it earlier, I would have seen who the crew was and asked them to go long for you guys. But
well, maybe we'll just get lucky here today.
We might. It's, you know, what's the wind like? Because that's the big determining factor. Really, is a little bit of headwind really kills your ground speed. So.
That's true. Well, are they usually pretty heavy coming in from Tokyo Narita, or is it pretty light? Is it?
Yeah, it's a pretty good cargo load for us. So, you know, and it's funny because we go, you know, I'm pointing that way, but Tokyo's out that way. But we come in over Catalina the way they bring us in, so we land on 25. So we end up coming all the way around from the south here. So yeah, it's a fun arrival for us, just because you get to go over Southern California and have a good time like that, look around a little bit. But it gets a bit busy, but yeah, it's usually a pretty heavy flight. And Lima, I know, is the one you guys like, because I can see it now. It's right in front of us. But and what is it, Alpha 8 or Alpha 9 or something? Is the one over there, right? You can't
Alpha
see it.
8, yes, that's the one we don't like.
That's the one you don't like, because it's totally blocked.
No Alpha 8s.
Yeah, so no promises. We'll see. You know, if he floats the landing a little, maybe Lima, but we'll see. And
it's a beautiful day. Take her
awesome
back to Tokyo Narita.
Yeah, it'll be you know, it'll be 11 and a half hours in a straight line. So I mean, like, I'm not complaining, but you know, the flights are long, and you know, about midnight, maybe about 1 a.m. I'll be landing. You guys will be asleep. But yeah, great day to watch airplanes out here. For whoever's watching, you guys got like 3,000 people on, right? I don't know where it shows it.
3,000 people watching all around the world. So if you guys have any questions for the captain here, like we mentioned, he will be taking the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8. It's a 9-year-old bird.
Is it? Okay. I may have picked it up brand new. I picked up a couple of them from the Boeing factory, which was kind of cool.
Very nice.
And then Asiana out here, I don't know if you guys can see him on the cam, but we race it. Well, we don't officially race anybody, but that airplane comes across the Pacific about the same time we come across the Pacific from Tokyo. So a lot of times we meet up with this airplane halfway across the Pacific, which is always cool. But they put him on the north side because he comes into the Bradley terminal, and then we go all the way around to Catalina to come in. So
speaking of, I don't know if you heard the new podcast with Later Tater. He's an ATC controller, and I asked him the question about, you know, who decides. Obviously, approach decides who goes north, who goes south, and approach is actually down there outside of San Diego. It's actually not in the tower here.
Not here, yeah.
And so, you know, they obviously, whoever is making that decision knows that since you're a cargo plane, you should be landing on the south side. Now that doesn't always happen. And I said, well, now how come sometimes we see the Queen land on the north side of cargo? He says sometimes they just get too busy and they just say, it's open over there, go there.
Yeah, and it's also, depending on the 747, if it's a 400 versus a Dash 8, there's actually quite a few restrictions for the 380 and the Dash 8 taxiing around Los Angeles.
Right.
So landing on the south side's easy. You just get off on Alpha and you're good to go. If you go on the north side, there's a lot of taxiways and stuff where if there's a 777 next to you or it's wingspan restricted, you just can't taxi everywhere, and it becomes a bit of an issue for them. So, so they prefer to have you on the south side, I think.
What's it like flying into LAX?
Yeah, it's easy. I mean, it's nice. I mean, there's parallel runways that head out towards the water for departure. You know, the issue is always if you lose an engine, that's kind of your concern on takeoff. And, you know, having no obstacles on departure is always a bonus.
Right.
You know, LA's busy for... I guess in general it's a pretty busy airport, but the fact there's no cross runways or anything like that makes it pretty predictable, I guess is the best word to use. You know, you guys probably watch everybody come on the downwind. You can follow them all the way around as they come around. It's kind of the same thing every day. And
what about East Flow, reverse ops? Have you ever flown in on one of those days?
Yeah, usually when we arrive, when I come back on Thursday, I'll land at like 4 in the morning. So we always... For noise, you guys don't come here early in the morning, but for noise, everybody departs to the west and arrives from the east just to keep all the flow over the water.
Right.
And so we always land on 6s or 7s, and it's usually the north side for us at night. I don't know why, but They usually keep the south side one runway for departures, and they keep the north side for arrivals. So it's usually a 6 riders, 6 left.
Okay.
Alaska, is that a MAX? I can't tell what they are anymore.
Well, the camera's on the A380 over here on
Okay.
Lima.
That's all good. Yeah.
So tell us about the fleet with the Nippon Cargo. Now, are most of them the 747-8s, or do they have some of the older 400s?
Yeah, we've through the years, I've been there for 20-something years. It was all 747-200s when I started, which were great airplanes, to be honest. Then it went to all 400s. Then we had a mix of 400s and Dash 8s. And now it's all Dash 8s. There's no more 400s. And I actually miss the 400. It actually flies a little bit better than the Dash 8.
It's funny, Captain JC, who flies for Atlas, said the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's the guys at Boeing, when I picked up one of the airplanes, said the wing is actually stiffer than they wanted it to be. It doesn't flex like it was supposed to.
Oh, interesting.
That's what they told me. So then they put all kinds of computer programs to account for that. But the 400 is just a beautiful airplane to fly. Yeah. So this is the camera views now. I'm looking in here. I'm not going to spill my Red Bull on here, but so I can see what the main camera sees. Oh, I got you.
Yes, and
and you got all that
Doug becoming a platinum member here today.
What's
Thank you so
up,
much, Doug. Thank you so much for awesome support. An F-16 AM block. Whoa, hold on a second here.
What?
Uh-oh, we have a special livery.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that's awesome looking at. Yeah, now he's got a long flight ahead of him. He's what, 15 hours, 14 hours, something like that.
Every time I see that special livery, everyone looks so happy on that 777. Smiling faces.
Who, the passengers? Or just the people painted on the side? I'm sure
the people on the side.
The passengers aren't so excited about a 15-hour flight.
Well, that's all cargo. Yeah, that's all
was
cargo.
Was it a cargo one? Oh, okay. Well, there's 3 guys that aren't happy about being on there for 15 hours.
F-16 AM Block 15 MLU with a $2 super chat. Here's a question for you, Captain.
Yeah.
What is it like to fly the famous 747?
That's a tough one to answer. I've been flying it for so long. I think I've been flying it longer than anybody. I've been on it for almost 30 years, and gosh, I've been in the left seat for 26 or something, 27 years. So I've flown the 200, the 400, and the 8, and I mean, it's an awesome airplane, don't get me wrong. It just carries a bit too much fuel for my liking, so there's a lot of long flights.
I was going to say, when you say that, you're talking about how long it can fly in the air.
Yeah, I mean, we used to do LA San Fran and stuff. That was awesome. I mean, it was top of climb was top of descent, and we started right back down, and it was busy and fun, and flying 11 hours in a straight line isn't all that exciting, to be honest, but the takeoffs and landings are great. It's a great airplane. It's relatively easy to land. Every once in a while, it'll bite you in the...
Yeah.
Can we...
I
don't know what I can say here. I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Well, it's a kid-friendly show.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Well,
there we go.
You shouldn't have had me on.
No. Well, I was going to ask you, so 11 hours, you say, in a straight line. I mean, what goes on during those 11 hours?
Not a lot. I mean, I shouldn't say not a lot. There's a lot. We have waypoints that we check as we go across the Pacific, and they're about every 45 minutes, depending on the winds. But so every time we hit a waypoint, we compare our fuel versus what the fuel we were expecting to have, so that way you can see if you're losing fuel or gaining fuel. And
right.
Yeah, there could be thunderstorms and weather. The Pacific's pretty gentle compared to everything else, but yeah, it's a lot of that, making sure the waypoints are correct. Volcanic ash can be a problem for us out there. There's the ring of fires out that way. Oh, what do we got going here? All right, what's that? Tell me what it is. I don't know. That's a MAX, right? No?
737-900ER.
See, here we go. I've been flying my whole life. I can't even tell what that is. I know it was a 737.
So tell us again your history of aircraft. What was your first plane that you piloted? Never flew the 737.
Yeah, I went from United Express flying. Back then it was Jetstreams and Brazilias, It was turboprops back then, Nowadays props are for boats, but everybody gets into a jet right away. It's really cool for everybody.
They're for boating.
Yeah. So I flew, Jetstreams and Brazilias, and I went right from that to a 747 of all things. I skipped everything in between.
Wow.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
None of the real airlines would hire me. I think it's the fact I don't really shave too much, and I'm no oil painting, so I just didn't fit into the airlines, I guess. I don't know. I thought I did, but nobody else seemed to think I did. So I put resumes out everywhere. No one would hire me. I applied to Polar Air Cargo, who I didn't even know who they were.
Yeah.
And I got a call like the same day, and I interviewed at some hotel, literally right here somewhere. I thought someone was pranking me, to be honest. And
what year was this?
95.
95.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, and they called me that night and said, you're hired, you know. And so then I left the United Express, and I was flying as a flight engineer or second officer on a 747 all over the world. It was kind of a surreal experience, and they were growing, so I went from the flight engineer seat for a year to the co-pilot seat for a year, and then to the captain's seat of the 747.
Wow.
So it was bizarre, to be honest, and I've been in that seat ever since, and it's been a good run, you know.
So you talk about the flight engineer. For some people, might not even know what that is.
Yeah.
So that would have been the 200, right?
Yeah, the 74 Classics. You had 3-man cockpit.
Yeah.
The pilots flew up front, and the flight engineer sat sideways and managed the fuel, the hydraulics. He did more than anybody else, to be honest. There was
Really?
a lot, there's a lot that went on to keep that plane.
Yeah.
You know, you had to heat the fuel every so often, and it just.
Wow.
It was a busy job, but then I upgraded to first officer, and that was, really easy compared to the flight engineer job. And then, being a captain has been it's been a good run.
So you're telling me that it's probably good that we don't have the flight engineer anymore? Is it
it's kind of bizarre because like all these airplanes you're seeing over at Bradley, all the big heavies, it's a 2-man cockpit, but they're all carrying 3 guys. So we didn't really get away from the 3-man in the cockpit. It's just a 2-man cockpit with an extra guy that rides along for rest. So,
gotcha.
In fact, that's today for me. I'm flying out to Japan, but I'm the extra captain today.
Oh.
So I won't be in the left seat. I won't be in the right seat. I'll be in the bunk for a lot of the flight.
That means you'll be the so-called flight attendant making the meals, serving the meals?
I don't know if we want to call it that, but...
making the coffee. Making the coffee.
Yeah, and I don't even drink. I'm the only American, I think, that doesn't drink coffee. This is my coffee. I know we can't plug anything here, but this is my coffee. It gives me wings, as they say.
Well, if that doesn't call for a sponsorship, I don't know what does. Jesse with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Captain, how long did you have to stay in quarantine during COVID years after each flight?
That varied. That's a good question. That varied from country to country. Most of the places we were just stuck in our hotel room, so it wasn't like we had to spend any certain amount of time. We just had to be isolated on our overnights. And in China, I think it just released. But I mean, some countries. Here we are today. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know anything had happened ever.
Right.
Yet you fly some of the countries, and people are still in the full beekeeper suits, and it's a full thing still, and it's a little bizarre to jump between countries and see the differences across the world. But we got stuck for a couple of years of just going to your hotel room, room service only.
Yeah.
And, I mean. A lot of people don't complain about room service, but I mean, when you get the same meal over and over and over,
Right.
it's like, oh, good God.
Yeah, Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Does Captain Lou ever fly with Kelsey of 74 gear? Now, Kelsey is with Atlas Air.
No, we don't intermingle. They don't let us fly each other's airplanes, sadly.
Now, if you flew for Atlas, you would be flying for Polar as well, because they go back and forth.
That's right. Yeah, because Polar got bought by Atlas. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, but no. So I don't know who that is, and.
He's a big-time YouTuber.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
Like me, huh?
Yes, like you. That's right. You have a YouTube channel.
I do, believe it or not. So how many people are on right now?
We got 3.2 thousand people watching all around the world.
3,200 people now. I want to see that count go to 0 real quick while you guys all go over to my channel and subscribe and then come right back.
Yes. Do it later.
Well, do it later.
Give it the what's the name?
I go by Lou B747.
Okay.
I've got like 40,000 subscribers or
Well,
something.
that's not bad.
No, it's a hobby. I do it for fun. It's just, I'm an airline pilot that instead of chasing women around the world, I chase snakes of all things. It's kind
Snakes?
It's a weird hobby. It's safer than chasing women, let me be honest.
Oh my gosh. You're talking to one person that just can't look at a snake without squimmering.
Okay, well anyway, I have some aviation content too that's kind of cool you guys might dig. But if you want to check it out, check it out. If you don't, it's all for fun. I just do it for fun.
Well, Captain, we have a 747 now pushing back.
Who's that?
I believe this is
Atlas?
the Atlas Air with the old DHL livery. Yes, Atlas Air, flight 9947 heading to Fairfield. That would be Travis Air Force Base. It's a 747-400 freighter, 20 years old.
New.
Old.
Yeah. All right, so what are you guys watching? What do you guys think of the Kalitta paint job.
The new one.
The old.
Old
Is there
one?
a new one? I hated the old one. I don't know. That was
The
just
old,
me.
well, the old one. I think most people prefer the old one, which is the
big
pinstripe.
orange.
Yeah.
What's the new one look like? Is there one here?
She just took off.
I see a tail of one over there.
Yeah,
Is that the old one?
that's the old one.
Oh,
So
that
the
is.
new one still has the tail with those stripes, but it's basically all white.
Oh, really?
In the front.
No.
Yeah.
Like they're ready to be sold to another airline type paint job.
Maybe.
Yeah. When the airport, just so you guys know, if you get into aviation, if the airline you work for starts painting your airplanes all white, it's a good sign you might want to move on.
Oh boy. GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. What is the harrowing event in your career? Talking to you, Captain.
Harrowing event. I don't think I've ever had one. I've had a few engine failures over the years. Those are really non-events on a 4-engine airplane.
Really, you would say a non-event. So it kind of explained that because when some people hear that, they think, oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, the worst place to happen is right on takeoff, right when you're rotating, essentially. That hasn't happened to me, but most of them happen in cruise, or most of them happen when you pull the power back for descent, and then when you get back ready to add the power back again after descent, one of them won't come up and it will have shut down. So it's not like the airplane doesn't shake or nothing. You wouldn't know as a passenger it even happened. So engine failures, no drama. That's what I was on a United recently that lost an engine, and it was a little bit exciting. But
oh, so you were a passenger on that?
I was, and I wasn't happy. I'm going to tell you that much. But the plane was shaking. The overhead bin started shaking, and when the wings started coming up, and I'm like, we need to descend now, you know.
You got in your pilot mode.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, look, we need lower. Because that's the big thing. It's not the fact the engine's out. It's the fact that you can't fly at the high altitudes with that little of thrust, so you need to start descending.
Okay.
Anyway.
What kind of plane was it?
It was a 737, 700, a little squatty football, super football, whatever they call those, yeah. That's what they used to call them, guppies, footballs. I don't know.
Really? The nickname ones for the 737-700?
Yeah, the little squatty ones, yeah, because they kind of look like footballs, yeah, right?
Eric with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Eric asked, do you ever use the auto land feature on the 747?
Who's this, Eric?
Eric, yes.
What's up, Eric? I try not to be honest. After 11 hours in a straight line, the last thing I want is the autopilot to actually land the airplane.
Really?
Yeah,
So
I want to land the airplane.
Yeah?
That's the only fun we get. So
is it an option for you guys, though?
It depends. Now, if the weather gets really foggy, where it's Cat 2 and Cat 3, they call it, where the visibility gets below about 1,800 feet, 1,600 feet. It depends on the airport. But once the visibility gets too low, then the option's gone for us. Then it has to be an auto land. And to be honest, even on the foggy days, it doesn't usually get that low. I've done them. I've done them here in LA. It occasionally gets really bad here, but
the airport has to be set up for that, right?
Yeah, so the airport's got to be set up. The crew's got to be trained every 6 months for auto land procedures. The airplane itself has to maintain a higher standard to do the auto lands. The airplane does a pretty good job. I'd like to think I do a better job, but it does a good job.
From what I hear the other day, apparently East Flow is not set up for auto land procedures.
Yeah, it's not. So only certain runways are, and God, I guess I should know all the criteria for that. I don't. It says in our manual whether we can do it or not.
Right.
And, you got to have a Cat 2 or Cat 3 approach to the runway. So that's an easy way to look at the charts. 2.5, it does. So we land on 2.5 left, or even 2.5 right, I think has it. But now the 6s and 7s don't. And it's probably because of the big hill out there, because we use a radar altimeter that actually bounces a signal off the ground to see how high the airplane is. And when it flies over uneven terrain like that, it gets a little confused. What do we got? Got something cool going on?
Well, we've got the Queen heading to the 2.5s. We do have a 777. United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver. It's a 777-200 now rolling down at 2.5 right.
Oh, sweet.
What do you think of these 777s?
I like them better than the 787s, to be honest. I like the 777-300s. I don't like the little squatty ones. I don't like the 200s. I think they're kind of, was it a 200? What is that?
This is a 27-year-old 777-200.
Yeah, these don't work for me. I don't know. They just all the airplanes, once they stretch them out, they look a little bit better in my opinion. I mean, that's a beautiful paint job. I love that airplane. I mean, look at that with the tower and everything behind it. I mean, does it get any better? I don't know. The cowling's a little weird. Are they always like that on United, or they tip? No, one of them's a little strange on the left side. It's kind of half painted, but it's a beautiful airplane. I just like the 300 that's stretched out. It just looks a little bit, I don't know, as a pilot's point of view, it looks right. It looks better.
But you've never flown the 777s, right? You just went from...
No, never flown. Just 747s, and I fly Gulfstreams on the side. But it says Gulfstreams and 747s. Kind of a weird mix.
Laura with the super chats.
What's up, Laura?
Question, ever considered moving to talking freights? That would be passengers.
Oh, talking freight. I thought it was like another YouTube channel. I'm like, what, am I already kicked off of here? Where are we going? Where are they at? You know, I don't know. It's part of me misses passenger flying. I haven't done it in a long time, but there is something to be said about flying freight. Like, if it's bumpy, who cares? If we're late, who cares?
Yeah.
Like, I want to get up and walk around every hour and stretch my legs. The flight attendant doesn't have to come block the door, so I can just go get up and walk around. So it's great for that. There is a bit of satisfaction of taking a person to the destination.
Yeah.
So again, I fly Gulfstreams on the side, so I fly some celebrities and stuff around. And yeah. Anyway, so I get the passenger side from that.
Right.
But so I guess I don't miss it. And if I could do it all over again, I'd probably take the same route, although the route sort of picked me. I didn't pick it, but I'd probably do it again the same. What do we got here? Is it a 321? 320? I can't tell. Come on, you should know this.
No, it's an A321.
No, that's a longer one, right?
Yeah, all right.
You got some cool contrails up there today, too, in the background. Look at that, huh?
Very cool day. It's a great day for plane spotting, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a heavy, what is it, 380 coming in, huh? Is it Qantas?
Yes, that is the Qantas flight. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Next arrival there on the north side on 24 right. Your thoughts on the A380?
Other than being ugly as... No. I'm sure it's a beautiful airplane. Don't get me wrong. It looks a little odd, you know. I don't know if they stretched it out, maybe it'd look better. I've flown on one as a passenger once. Beautiful ride, quiet inside. I really enjoyed it. Everybody gives it a hard time. It's a beautiful airplane. I'm not going to lie. All the airplanes are beautiful airplanes. It just looks a little, the tail looks a little too tall for as short as it is.
Well, you know, the wings are actually bigger because they were officially made for the 900, which was the longer version of this. Of course, that was never made.
Oh, really?
Do you think it's the end of the line for the A380, even though they're not making them anymore? Do you think the need for a double-decker aircraft with this many seats is going to still be a need in the future?
I don't, and I love the 747. I've been flying it forever, but I think it's a dinosaur. I think all the four-engine airplanes are on their way out. Sadly, they'll move to cargo, which the 74 obviously got a huge leap on. The 380, I don't think will ever be a cargo airplane, which is going to be its demise. I think. I don't think. The fuel burn and the time to load it and the restrictions, they could just fly two 777s and probably do it for less money. So I hate to see it go. I don't want to see it go. Am I stealing your spot? Is that what's going on here? They said that, like, you can take the day off, you know. I got donuts for you, too, just so you don't feel like you missed out on anything.
That's right. It's got donuts. Rudy just showed up here. If you guys have just shown up to the live stream here, this is Captain Lou. He will be piloting a 747-8 heading to Tokyo Narita.
Speaking of 747s.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go. Here's a kind of a plane wrap. Was that Polar or Atlas, or both, I guess?
So that is the Atlas Air.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, the 400, I mean, that just looks better than the Dash 8, in my opinion. I just dig the wing bends a little bit more. Oh, I see it's still got the Polar wingtips on it. That's kind of cool. Now, with all these contrails up there today, you're going to get these chemtrail people. I don't know if you know who they are, but they're on me. And they will tell you that us airline pilots are spraying stuff too.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, there's a whole conspiracy.
Captain, is it true?
Oh, yeah. Well, here's the real truth. They give us all orange Tic Tacs to eat for us and our families because they're not really orange Tic Tacs. They immune us to the...
Oh, right.
I'm joking, everybody. If my airline's watching, I'm joking.
Speaking of your airline, that is the next arrival here on the south side.
Well, we're going to judge
it's
this
your plane.
I hope I can see the touchdown because it's going to be the brutal truth here. It's looking a little fast, coming in a little bit nose low.
So that would mean all the way to Lima, do you think?
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, we won't actually be able to see the touchdown, though, will we? Or will we?
Yeah, there's a couple of queens in the way.
Yeah, I see.
All right.
Well, we're going to judge it by the smoke. And see, there's a lot of smoke back there. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm digging that one.
No?
Oh, no, I'm sure it was fine.
All right.
See, when you hold the nose up if you hold the nose up all the way down on your touchdown, it means you got a really good landing. Like you're just like milking it. When the nose comes down right away, oh, look at this. He's never going to make Lima.
No, looks like Alpha.
That's
7 or 8.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is my airline, guys.
That's your plane.
Now this is fuel savings going on. See, it saves them a little bit of money to not taxi all the way down to Lima because we burn a lot of gas even taxiing around.
Heavy, left Alpha 8, or left on Alpha.
Alpha 8.
Ooh. He's still in reverse, too.
So, Captain, usually when the plane doesn't go all the way to Lima, we use a whammy.
Oh, you really do something.
So,
I'm not going to do it.
All right.
I'm not going to be the guy. You go ahead.
We'll use your microphone here. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Captain's plane.
Yeah.
Not going all the way to Lima for us.
Yeah. And a lot of times, I know you guys comment, I've seen comments when I watch the channel that, like when you see some of us depart and you're like, oh, he must be heavy today because he rotated way at the end of the runway. That's not always the case because all the time we fly, most of the time, unless the runway's wet or depending on the conditions, we derate the takeoff thrust. So we don't use full thrust if we don't have to because it just saves the engine. So a lot of the times when you see us rolling really long, it doesn't mean we're heavy. It just means we're not using all the thrust we have available.
Okay.
So it's just a heads up. And all the airlines do it.
And
so,
what decides that? Is that the computer when you put in the numbers?
Yeah, either dispatch or a computer on the airplane. Yeah, it knows your takeoff weight. And as soon as it knows your weight, it knows the available runway length. It's like, well, you don't need to go blasting out of here with full thrust. Let's derate the takeoff thrust to save the engines. So, and we'll even change the flap setting on the 7.4. We can either take off at flaps 20 or flaps 10,
right?
Depending on the situation. And anyway, it's not always a good tell if you see him roll long that he's heavy, just for what it's worth.
Now, how many 747-8s does Nippon Cargo have in the fleet?
I think we got 8.
8.
That's
okay.
Right, yeah.
So do we normally see? I don't look at the tail registrations too often. Do we get the same aircraft pretty much day in day out here at LAX?
They try and rotate. I'm pretty sure they do this at my airline as well. I say my airline, the airline I fly for. Most airlines will rotate airplanes to different routes just for the wear and tear on the airplane, as weird as it sounds. If it keeps making the same left turnoffs all the time or whatever, it actually wears the tires different, and things will kind of break in, so to speak, on an airplane that, it's like a race car going left around a track all day. So, yeah, it's different. I don't know which one it is today. I didn't look at the flight plan yet, but...
Melody R, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says, hi, Captain Lou, do you fly to ANC? That is Anchorage.
Oh, Anchorage. I spend way too much time in Anchorage. Anchorage in the summer, awesome. Anchorage in the winter, not so much. And winter lasts like 9 months of the year. So a lot of the cargo flights stop in Anchorage because we're so heavy, we have to get fuel. And since we have to get fuel, we make a crew change as well. So a lot of the airplanes, Atlas, Kalitta, us, FedEx, all of them, like, I think during COVID, I think Anchorage was the busiest airport in the world for a while.
So now this flight came directly from Tokyo Narita. So you're saying if this flight was a little heavier, it would have had to go to Anchorage first?
So this is about the range of the 747-8. It can do in 9 hours full. So it can come all the way from Tokyo here with 300,000 pounds of freight. No problem. Going to Japan from here, depending on the time of year, the winter time when the winds are really blowing, it's a lot longer to get over there. It's like 12 hours. Summertime when the winds are lighter over the Pacific, it's about 10 and a half hours. So enough of a difference. We will leave some freight. I won't say we leave it behind, but we'll go out less than full to do the non-stops on these. But like out of Chicago, where it's just a little bit further, it's like 13 and a half, we always stop at Anchorage. It's just the way to go.
Do pilots and airlines also go to Anchorage for customs?
No, not really.
Okay.
No, it's usually a tech stop for fuel. That's almost, even some of the Gulfstreams and stuff going on the long flights will stop in Anchorage. It's just for fuel, but since you're stopping anyhow, usually it's a crew change as well, because you're probably going on a long flight anyhow.
Like how much extra time does that put on a flight if you're coming from, Asia or whatnot?
Yeah, I don't know, an hour. So it's not that much. Anchorage isn't that far out of the way. If you look at the globe and, for those flat earthers out there, sorry if I'm going to bum you out, but the world is round and going over Anchorage is almost on a straight line. Not quite, but almost on a straight line to Tokyo. So it's not that far out of the way. And, yeah, it's a normal stopping place. If you haven't been there, and you like plane spotting, I'd recommend. Have you been up there?
Well, not yet, but Rudy and I are planning to go there at the end of June.
Yeah,
so
good time of
plenty
year.
of sunshine.
I'll be
coming
there.
over.
I will be there, and we'll do some plane spotting. Yeah, you got an awesome vantage point. Like it's incredible. And
Do I need to be afraid of the moose and the bears?
You don't see the bears very often. The moose, I think they're more dangerous than the bears, to be honest. But I don't know. I scared one once on a golf course, or it scared me or something, and it came running out of the rough because I wasn't in the fairway. But yeah, they're big animals. Like they're seriously big animals. And if the little babies are around, apparently the mothers,
oh boy,
they will. They're not messing around. So yeah, you rarely see them. So you'll be fine.
Okay. All right. All right, well, Captain Lou, we do have the top of the hour here.
What happens at the top of the hour? I can't remember.
I kind of give everyone a little heads up of what they're watching.
All right.
All right. So it is officially the top of the hour time.
That was 4087 RNAV Docker, wind 2307 or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 7th. 2023. I am playing jockey Kevin alongside Captain Lou. Who's taking your questions here. Rudy showing up here.
Hi.
Hello, Rudy.
I'm here.
I stole Rudy's mic, I think.
Oh,
no,
Rudy,
it's all good.
Okay.
Where'd the donuts go? We had donuts.
They're right
we got
behind me.
donuts as well.
Don't
Nobody's
worry.
eating my donuts.
I'm
I
not
brought
hogging
donuts. Somebody's got to open those
Well,
things.
we're just getting started here, so sit back, relax. If you have any questions for the captain, let us know.
We got anybody cool on arrival? I say cool, isn't it something big or different, or what do we got going?
Well, we always got those queens, that's for sure. Got another Queen Asiana Cargo, flight 286, coming from Seoul to 747-400.
So he'll be out over at Catalina as well, so he'll be landing on the south side.
What just landed on the north side?
What just landed on the north side?
Uh-oh.
Is it a private 737?
Uh-oh.
Maybe?
I don't see it. Where is it at now? Oh, you got it on the screen?
Oh, it's about to land.
It's about to land.
We do have a question from Texas Dreamer. The $1.99 super chat says, do you have one favorite feature of the 747?
Favorite feature? Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, you might laugh at this. It's got heated. The floor is heated for your feet. So,
really?
So you can take your shoes off on a long flight and turn on the feet heat, and it just gets nice and warm, and your feet are nice and warm during the flight.
Really?
That's kind of a weird feature, but I like it.
Was that like an extra feature the airline had to purchase?
I think all the Dash 8s have them. I don't think the 400s had them at all. I can't remember. I don't think the 400s had them. I think it was just a Dash 8 thing, because sometimes the floor gets a little bit cold, and yeah, feet heat is awesome.
Interesting.
I like sitting up. It's neat sitting up high. Like you sit way up high, and it's kind of a neat view of the airport when you're taxiing around. I don't know.
Interesting.
And taxiing, it's awesome because it's so big. You got to kind of oversteer all your turns. So it's a fun plane to just maneuver on the ground, let alone flying.
The things you learn every day. I would have never have thought that there was a feature like that on the 747. William with the super chat. Thank you so much, William.
What's up, William?
Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike says, or asks, how did you get into snake spotting during your layovers in Hong Kong and Japan?
Now, if you didn't tune in earlier, I have a crazy hobby. Instead of chasing, well, I'm a married man now, so I'm reaching back. I'm a happily married man. So, but as a pilot, I used to chase women all over the world, and then I became married, and found it safer to chase snakes. It's kind of a weird hobby, but some people like to bird watch. I like to go find like king cobras in Hong Kong and coral snakes in Singapore. And anyway, it's a goofy hobby, but
you're talking about in the wild.
Yeah, I don't want to see one in a zoo. I want to go find one. So, I've seen like, 12 feet, 14 foot, maybe king cobras out in the wild, and it's different. It's a weird, wacky hobby, but that's me, I guess. I'm not the normal guy. I guess I'm not the normal guy. Sorry, honey, you married a
I would be running the other direction.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's most guys hit the bar or hit the gym or hit the pool or and I did all that when I was younger, but
Our friend Mike says, do the cockpit seats ever get uncomfortable after a few hours?
Yeah, after like 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
No, you can last longer than that. But I mean, the nice part about flying freighters is that you can get up all the time. And just if you want to get up and walk around for 5 minutes and just stretch your legs, you can. And it's nice. The seats, even the most comfortable seat, you get tired of sitting in. I mean, you know, let's be honest, there's only so much room. And there's quite a bit of room in the cockpit of the 747. It's a bit noisy up in the cockpit, a lot of air noise blowing around. Something about the hump, the shape of the 747, the air accelerates over the hump. So you get a little bit of wind noise up there, but the seats, they're not bad. They're actually, they're pretty nice, but like I said, any seat is, you know, I don't know. I like to get up and move around. So, you know, after an hour, I'm up just to get something to drink, something to eat. It breaks up the flight, too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so I don't know if I answered the question, but they're okay. That's it.
Quality Mobile Video with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Quality Mobile Video. Asking, has the captain ever landed 8 rights in Honolulu? Honolulu.
Yeah.
Honolulu.
Honolulu. Yeah, okay, I better not say that, right? Is that...
Honolulu.
Honolulu,
yes.
Yeah. 8 right. They call it the reef runway.
What is 8 right?
8 right is the reef runway, they call it. It's built out. There's 2 parallels in Honolulu, and yes, I have. Not in a long time. But 8 right's the one that's the furthest away from the terminal.
Okay.
Nothing special about it other than it's, I don't know, it's kind of cool when you come and take off and land as a passenger if you're sitting on the ocean side because it's just water all the way to touchdown. It's really cool.
Is it tricky?
There's nothing special about it. No, it's kind of picturesque. Hawaii, I mean, can you go wrong in Hawaii? But
you see the reefs?
Yeah.
Wow, look at
no,
that.
No, of course not. I'm paying attention to the instruments in the runway. How could I possibly see the reef?
All right, well, good question there.
No, that was,
8
yeah.
8 right.
8 right, yeah.
I'll have to look for that when I go to Honolulu.
Yeah, you'll probably land on it.
David Hernandez with the super chat says, hello, Captain. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Good day. Hello there, David. Thank you so much.
What's up, David? How you doing?
And a few trains AT with the super chats asking the captain, what do the freight airlines use the upper area behind the cockpit of the 747s for?
Oh, yeah, good question. So we've got 6, I guess I call them business class seats. I think every airline's a little different on how they configure it, but we have 6 seats and we have 2 bunks, which are fully enclosed with a door. And so for crew rest, we can sleep, and it's, I sleep well. I sleep really well in there. It's dark, and you got your own little window, but we usually keep it closed. We got a galley, obviously, for food, so there's cold storage. There's an oven, so we can cook. There's no actual microwave, but there's a regular convection oven. Coffee maker. I don't drink coffee, of all things, you know.
You stock it up with Red Bull.
Red Bull, yeah. I figure when you're living the dream, who needs to wake up, right? So what do you need coffee for? Something like that. I don't know, did that come out right? Maybe that came out wrong. But anyway, so coffee maker, yeah, obviously there's a lavatory. It's like a small little private jet up there. You know, there's no pool table or bowling alley or disco ball or anything cool like that, but there could be.
Captain JC said, yeah, you could have a basketball.
There you go.
Hoop up there.
I was thinking ping pong or pool, but I guess we could do the basketball.
Greg with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg.
What's up, Greg?
Greg asking, hey, Captain, what is your least favorite feature of the 747? The least favorite feature.
Well, I think I touched on the fact that it carries way too much fuel. So, you don't have to carry all the fuel, but so it flies in a straight line for a long, long time. That gets a little bit old, but least, I don't really know. I haven't really thought about that.
You think you'll stick with the 747? Do you think you'll maybe venture off and maybe try something different in your career?
I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. It's I've been flying the 747 for so long. I'm 56 now. Sometimes I wake up, I don't know how the hell I got here, to be honest. It's
well, I felt like I was living under a rock for the last month. Everyone's asking me about an Airbus A390. Have you heard of that? I don't know.
Is there such a thing?
I don't know.
No, I don't know either. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, the retirement age is 65. I think everybody's pushing to move it to 67. I'm hoping to walk away by 60, if not sooner. I love what I do. Don't get me wrong. I feel extremely fortunate to be sitting in the seat I sit in. It's just, at some point, there is time away from home, and that time you can't get back. So everybody chases as an airline pilot. If you guys are aspiring airline pilots, like the dream job is to work as little as possible for as much money as you can, essentially, like every other job. But everybody loves what they do, so they love flying. But when you start sitting places for days at a time and you become, you know, a family man and have kids and stuff, it's a little bit different than being a single man on the road. So I don't know. Like, I love my job, but at some point, enough's enough. I fly some Gulfstreams on the side, and I really, really, really enjoy that. So I might leave the 747 and just go fly those around. We'll see. I don't really know. Hell, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, so I don't really know what I'm going to do in 5 years. But it's hard to walk away from the Queen, you know. Like I said, I think I've flown it longer than anybody, and it'd be neat to just kind of retire as the one who flew it more than anybody their whole life. I don't really know. It's kind of sounds
Really,
weird,
it might be you.
I think it already is me, to be
It
honest.
is you. Wait.
I don't know for sure.
Now,
but
hold on a second here. Say this again. You set the record for...
Well, I don't. This is unofficial, but I've been on the 747 for 30 years now. That's a long time. I've been in the left seat, I think, for 26 years, 25 years. So if I were to go for another, you know, 9 years till I retire, I will be in 34 years in the left seat of a 747. I don't think anybody. I don't know, but I don't know if I'll make it that far either. But
that's amazing.
Quite the achievement, yes.
No, it just means my airline, all the airlines I work for didn't go out of business. That's all. That's all it means.
So wait, now, so basically, you're taking this 747-8 back to Tokyo Narita. Is that basically the route that you normally just do, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth?
I see a lot of the Pacific Ocean here, which is not a lot to look at in the Pacific Ocean. There's a big debris of like junk that circles around out there.
Really?
I've never been able to find it. It's out there somewhere, but I can't find it. It's not because I haven't looked. So yeah, I do a lot of the Pacific flying. You know, I'm based in LA, even though it's a Japanese airline. A lot of the pilots are non-Japanese. So I'm based in LA. I fly to Tokyo. I do a medical the next day. I think I got a Seoul out and back, and then I come back to Los Angeles on Thursday. So then I'm off for like 10 days.
Is it true that All Nippon Airways now owns Nippon Cargo? There was a rumor that was. Is that?
I'm not sure what I can talk about.
Okay.
I'm going to probably get myself in trouble here. I think that's a public knowledge that ANA has bought.
Okay. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is. I just haven't heard it with my own
ears.
ears.
No, I think that's public knowledge. It hasn't actually happened yet, but I think they've already put the bid in, or however they do it. That's kind of a cool paint job. Now, I remember when, that's Alaska, right?
Yeah, this is the More to Love.
Ooh,
actually, they have 2 of these A321neos
Really?
both here at LAX.
That thing's awesome looking. Now, I remember when Alaska used to say, when you boarded an Alaska Airlines flight, it said proudly all Boeing on the door. Does it still say that?
Yes. Not on the A321s, but...
Yeah, so
yeah, they'll be getting rid of those by September.
What's that?
The A321s.
Oh, really?
So they had the A319s, the A320s that they got with the merger with Virgin America.
Sure.
And of course, these A321s were ordered by Virgin America. So they took delivery of these, and they'll be gone by September because they want to go back to the all Boeing fleet.
Oh, they do. Oh, there we go. They don't have to take the stickers off now, huh? All right.
No, they never did.
Yeah, there we go. They knew. That was the future.
GE, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. GE asking, any military activity in Asia that concerns you while flying?
I mean, I don't know. We'll get... Sometimes they'll change our route due to missiles being shot off the coast every once in a while, which sounds pretty threatening, but like they're not firing at aircraft per se, and we just avoid that area. So I don't know. I mean, I don't really worry about it, to be honest.
And you said the weather over the Pacific really not a big deal for the most part?
No, the Pacific is just, you fly south over the equator and stuff gets a little bit more interesting where all the air merges and moves up. But yeah, over the Pacific it's super, super easy. That's kind of a cool looking Sun Country. They still in business, huh? Well, I don't know. Like, there's one of those been hanging around forever, right?
Speaking of Sun Country, we do have the Sun Country Airlines 737-700 lining up for departure to Cabo.
Oh, I should be on that plane today. Maybe they're hiring pilots. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm sure.
I don't mind flying a 737 if I can go to Cabo and spend a day. That sounds all right.
Captain, what's your favorite place to visit for vacation?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Real quick, though, the pilots going to Cabo, there's a good chance they're just dropping off people, grabbing more people, and flying right back. So even though the plane's going to Cabo, the crew necessarily is not having a big party there. That's what I'm going to tell myself, so I feel better about the flight I'm going to be on.
Well, actually, that one's coming in from Minneapolis.
Oh, that one. Oh, is there a different one? Oh, there's 2 of them here.
Now lined up on 25 left.
Oh, getting ready to take off.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is their only 737-700, the one that's about to take off.
Oh, what was this one?
Came in from Minneapolis.
Oh, all right.
So I believe the one taking off is the private.
Oh, is
And
this a
then that
private?
was-
Is this a private charter then?
Yeah.
I think so, yes.
Ah, Girls Gone Wild, huh? You guys probably don't remember that. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. That's a little squatty one. It's a little football. Huh? What is that? 700?
700, yeah.
It is, yeah. There's the football. Guppy.
Football.
Sweet. Yeah, they're going to probably have a bikini contest on the way down there. I guarantee there's going to be something going on that airplane. You guys know it. They used to do that. My friend flew for American Transair, ATA, a long time ago.
yeah.
They did a lot of those.
Oh, they would
Girls
do
Gone
that
Wild. They did that
on the plane?
Yeah, the pilots
Oh,
were part.
boy.
They were the judges of the contest a lot of times. Unofficially, yeah.
Oh,
I can say that because nobody works at ATA anymore. But
Richard with
maybe
the
the
super
reason.
chat. Richard, thank you so much. Captain, do you get the chance to trash talk with fellow pilots and other planes if over the lonely stretches of the Pacific Ocean? Do you get the chance to, I guess, talk about other stuff other than
and who's this? Is
aviation?
This Richard?
Richard.
What's up, Richard? How you doing this morning? Afternoon? Morning still, I guess. Not really. Like, I don't know. Like, we don't really trash talk each other anyhow, I don't think. As a pilot group, we kind of, I don't know. It's like a fraternity of sorts, and we all feel lucky to do what we do. So, you know, we'll maybe not over the Pacific, but like if I'm not flying this flight, I'm the extra guy, but if I were the captain on this one and I did a bad landing in Narita, the other pilots probably give me shit about it.
So,
You're like,
so
you know,
you would sit there and say, did you hear about Captain John the other day? Did you hear about his bad landing there?
I freaking lost a filling and we hit so hard, my watch stopped and yeah, no, it's all in fun, it's we have a good time.
Well, it's human nature, right?
Yeah. Oh, here's a nice look. Now that's a stretched out 7.8, right?
That's a 10.
Yeah.
That's a 10, right?
Yeah.
That looks cool, right? The little squatty ones I don't like so much. But
I
agree.
disagree with you, Captain. I
You
actually
disagree?
like
You like
this. I like the 8, the dash 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I don't. I do
Is
like
he
the 10.
lost? What is he doing here? Did he land? What's going on?
That's coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Oh, does he know where the gates are, or does he?
Probably not.
The gates are that way, buddy. Everything's that way.
That's if they have a gate.
I'm joking. Yeah. Yeah, that's if they have a gate. That's another thing that's a problem as a passenger. I
Here,
don't feel
yes.
that, but yeah, all of a sudden your alleyway's blocked.
Yeah,
now you got to go
going
out
to the
and-
beach. Going to
Yeah.
the beach. Larry YXZ with the super chat says, Captain Lou, any difference flying the freighter 747 versus the converted passenger 747?
Okay, that's a good question, and I have never actually flown the converted passenger one with the stretched out upper deck. All the ones I've flown have been actual true freighters, other than the old 74 Classics, which we're reaching back a few years. I don't know how old you are. Probably don't remember those. But so no, I haven't flown the bigger top ones. Those you can maybe put a bowling alley or something on the upper deck, which would be kind of cool. But of course, no one would do that. You could bring a frisbee and have some fun.
Do you think you would ever, moving forward, I know you were talking about going back to private planes. Would you ever go to the 777? Maybe the...
Well, there's talk. I don't want to get in trouble with my airline because I'm always in trouble with my airline, it seems. But there's talk that NCA, this was before they got bought back by ANA, that they were getting 777s. And I'll retire probably before. I think they're going to get the bent wing ones, the triple X's.
777X, yeah.
No, is it 777X? I call them the triple X's. Sounds kind of a bit cooler. But I don't know if they are or not. I think ANA actually may have ordered some of those, some freighter versions. But I don't know that for sure. It'd be cool to fly the 777, I guess. I don't know. It'd be like flying the 74. The cockpit's about the same. It goes the same distance. I don't know. Some guys like to fly them all. I can just retire on when I'm on and be perfectly happy. But
Jetliner Images with the super chat says, Captain Lou, where are you flying to after NRT?
After NRT, which is Narita in Tokyo, if you guys don't know. I got to do a medical. Every year we do a medical, which is, it's usually no drama. The Japanese medical is a little bit more stringent than the...
Now, what do you mean by that, medical?
Oh,
physical.
I know.
Oh,
I look
physical.
good, right? But no, I'm kidding. You've got to do a physical every year. They check your eyes, your ears. They take blood. They do whatever they want, essentially, and then they deem you okay to fly for another year. If you don't pass, you don't fly. So I hold 2 different medicals and 2 different licenses, one for the Japanese and then one for the U.S. when I fly in the U.S. But so every year I do a physical that takes about 2 or 3 hours, and you know, anyway, you know, there's certain things you can't really control: the blood pressure, the cholesterol, the BMI. I guess you can, but yeah, anyway, it's usually no drama. But for some people, they stress out about it. I don't.
So if you didn't pass it, would you be able to fly back, or are you stuck there?
Yeah, I think you can still fly on your old medical until.
Okay.
No, I don't know exactly how that works, but they could passenger you home. I haven't heard of that happening. Usually, if something shows up weird in your blood or something, then they'll just make you retest, or you know.
That would be a deadhead, right?
A deadhead. There you go. If you guys don't know the term deadhead, deadhead's when you're a passenger on your own airplane, sort of. I don't know where that even came up, the deadhead thing, but. I mean, that's sort of a normal flight for me as a deadhead, but...
that is on the Pod Airways Flight 6.
Deadhead. Oh, here we go. Now, he's got the nose down quite a bit. See, that means he's coming in a little hot, or he's high. See how the nose is kind of pointing down there? That's not normal.
Coming in from Tokyo Narita, and would that be an auto land?
I would hope. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't think so. You wouldn't... I'd say 99.9% of the landings you see are non-auto lands. It's just nobody really wants to do it. And that's not that you don't want to do it. It's just that's the only fun you get to have, you know. But yeah, a lot of times you'll see like on windy days. If you guys fly in here, or if you guys are videoing here when it's a little bit windy, we'll start increasing our approach speed due to the wind. So then you'll notice the plane's coming in a bit flatter on the windy days. Where's he going? Is he going to Cabo too?
Let's go to Cancun.
Oh, good God, really?
Yeah. What are we doing here?
I gotta go to Tokyo. I'm gonna go to Cancun.
That's where it's at.
Maybe United's hiring. Maybe I need to go.
What's it like flying into Tokyo Narita? Is it a big challenge?
No, it's 2 runways parallel. It's like a mini LAX, I guess. It was funny years ago, and I'm dating myself, but when I used to fly in there like 20, 25 years ago, it was all 747s. It was the only airplane that went in there, and it was, I think JAL had over 100 of them.
Wow.
So I mean, it was the home of the 747. It was really cool being in there. Every once in a while, you'd see like an MD-11, or well, I guess it was a DC-10 back then, but you know, it's like, oh, look at that little guy, you know. But it's changed over the years. Haneda is the main airport that's closer to town, so everybody likes to fly in there if they can. But Narita, it's out in the countryside. It's a real mellow place unless the winds blow out of the southwest. And if the winds blow out of the southwest, I invite you guys to come out there because it'll be a show like you've never seen before.
I hear the other day they were having some wind issues there in Narita.
It is, from the cockpit point of view, it is all the computers and glass cockpit and all that isn't going to save you. None of that is going to help you on a day like that. It is seat of the pants flying, even on a almost million-pound airplane. It is a handful, and the 7.4, being as big as it is, takes a lot of control input to keep it where it is or move it from where it is. And it is, you'd look at the guy flying and just think, is this even connected to anything? It looks really goofy, but...
How often does that happen, though?
It's in the spring, usually, so there are some days... I'm not pimping my channel, but there's a video on my channel. It's got a few million views. If you want to look at some landings in Narita, like almost all of them went around, and a lot of them almost hit the nose gear on landing. Like there was some wild. As a pilot watching, I was a little nervous. I didn't want to actually video a crash. And I thought it might happen.
Yeah.
What year was this?
Oh, a few years back. I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, probably.
Wow.
But yeah, it's one of those places where it is. You guys, it won't just be mellow here, like, oh, here comes Spirit again. Or here comes. You'll be going like, oh, geez, is this guy gonna make it? You know, and
I gotta check this out.
Maybe don't arrive. Maybe don't arrive on that day. Otherwise, you might be sick for a few days. But
oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is. It's of all the airports in the world, it's probably the most difficult landings I've had is Narita on a southwesterly wind. It's a handful.
Is that something you would check pretty much every day? I mean. You know, when you wake up in the morning, you're like, I'm heading out to Tokyo Narita. What's the weather going to be like?
We go
Please.
anyhow.
Yeah,
we don't. We never not depart because of weather. Like we always go.
Right.
So, and I guess as I've gotten older, when I was younger, I would actually look forward to those landings. Like, oh yeah, this is going to be awesome. As I've gotten a little bit older, I just want to land and go to the hotel.
Right.
You know, it's. On a long flight, you guys might not think about this, but like these Southwest coming in here, they have lots of fuel, and they don't burn a lot of fuel, so they can go around 3-4 times. When we fly all the way to Narita after 11 and a half hours, we got fuel for one approach. We can come back and do one more approach typically, and then we got to go to the ultimate. So if we go missed approach on the first one, it starts to get like, okay, what's our plan here? And we have a plan, but we gotta. You can't.
What is the backup airport? Haneda?
A lot of time it's Haneda, which usually the winds is just as bad.
Yeah.
So now they have a little bit different geometry in the runways, so you have a little bit different choices. Oh, now here we go. There's someone else coming from a cool place.
Yes.
What's up with that?
Yeah, coming in from Papeete.
Have you guys been there?
No, I want to go someday.
I haven't been there either. It looks like my wife wants to stay in one of those overwater places.
Oh, yes.
Of course she
yes.
does, right? Why wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Wait, I think is that Papeete or is that Fiji?
Bora Bora, yeah. Yeah.
I've never been as well.
You haven't? Yeah. Yeah. So here we go. Has anybody here been to Tahiti? Maybe some.
Airline 1030.
Crickets.
Yeah. Apparently not.
And we do have another question.
That's a cool paint job, though. I dig that.
Yeah.
And they all look that way, right? Are they different? Or are they all the same? Oh, what do you got looking here?
Pretty much, yeah.
Joy VL with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Joy. Good
up, Joy?
morning, Captain. Any advice for a high school graduate who wants to go into flight school to become a pilot? Yes. Any advice for future pilots out there?
Yeah, I'm going to give you some advice. Take this to heart, but if you want to be a pilot right now, this is the best time probably in the history of aviation to be a pilot.
And why is that?
The airlines are dying for people right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm just telling you, the beginning is tough. Like, you got to get your private license and your commercial, and it's expensive in the beginning. You got to get a couple hundred hours, and you can instruct for a year. It'll take you maybe 2 years, 2.5 years to get all the hours you need to be ready for like the Compass or Envoy or the smaller airlines. But like when I started, you couldn't get a job anywhere, and it was flying a turboprop somewhere, and you were happy to have that, and the competition was high.
Yeah.
Right now, if you want to fly, just get your private pilot's license. Go do that. You don't have to take it any further than that, but if you think aviation is something you like, you'll probably love it, and then there's no going back. I say aviation is like a drug. Like, it's, you know, it's...
even just flying for me, when I get off the plane, I'm like, let's get back on it. Let's go somewhere else.
I mean, when you start learning how to fly, the second you come down, you're literally scheduling your next flight because you want to go back up. It's like it's like a high. It's like, you know, it's...
Right.
I guess it is a high.
Yeah,
anyway,
it's addicting.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can do a drugs versus aviation correlation, and there's, you know, they both get high. You know, and you don't want to crash. You know, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can go with that. But, anyway,
the Dreamliner making her way over to Tom Bradley here on the south side. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner, so this is the middle.
This isn't the one you like. You like the one that's even shorter than this.
I like the 8, yes, which we'll see with ANA a bit later this afternoon.
Huh, I didn't even know they made the one in between. All right.
I think this is the most common.
Is this the one? Yeah. I see a lot when I go to Tokyo Narita. They have a bunch of the 8s, the little squatty ones. They're everywhere. Like that airport is full of them.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen C-3PO, the special livery with ANA
Oh,
there
yeah.
in Tokyo?
Yeah.
I guess that's a domestic-only 777.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, then maybe that's why I see it a lot. I figured you guys saw it just as much as I did.
No.
Maybe more. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have a couple Star Wars ones, I think, or maybe they don't anymore.
BB-8, but BB-8's been retired, and
Oh,
they
it
still
has.
have the Dreamliner R2-D2.
Oh, yeah. There used to be a Pokemon one somebody had. I don't know what airline that was. Somebody had one painted with the little weird characters on it.
I think they still have it, yeah.
I don't know. That ANA used to have one a long time ago on a 747-400, but then some other airline has a Pokemon one. I don't know what it is.
It's not. I'm trying to think. I recently saw
carrier.
it.
It's an Asian carrier
Yes.
of sorts. I don't know if it's Asiana or somebody. Somebody has one.
Kiwi Whispers, ASMR, a member for 3 months, his gold member says, hey, Kevin, Rudy, and Captain, I can't land a Cessna on the center line on Flight Sim. How on earth do you do it in real life in a 747?
Yeah, Flight Sim is real as it is, and it's pretty dang good. I used to do it a lot, fly that thing around, and you can really suck up your time. But you'll get better, trust me. And then you won't be able to land not on the center line, and you won't even quite understand your question because it'll become sort of second nature. But yeah, on a bigger airplane, obviously, the center line, you know, we have a lot of wingspan, and the gear is pretty wide. So yeah, it's the center line or it's nothing. And we have a flight director that kind of guides us to the runway, and we follow that down all the way to 100 feet, essentially, and that'll put you pretty close. When the winds are blowing, it's a little different because when you have a bigger airplane like a 777 or a 747, the cockpit and the main gear aren't in the same spot. So if there's a pretty good crosswind, to put the main gear on the center line means the cockpit's going to be way off to the side. And then you don't want to land like that, so then you've got to kick the rudder in right before you touch down. So you square it up. So then you've got to actually land the cockpit off the side, so to speak, until you square it up. It sounds more I'm making it more confusing.
I'm sure if you sit in the back of the plane, that's fun. That's a fun sensation.
Yeah, it's you know, the crosswind landings can be a little interesting if you don't do it right, which happens a lot. You guys have probably seen plenty of videos. Who's that? United? There's what? 700, 800?
That's an 800. Departing to Orlando.
Well, another warm tropical destination.
Yeah.
I see a theme going here in the morning. Right? Everybody's going to go have some fun this morning.
So the places to go.
Well, Captain, we got another Queen about to touch down here on 25 left.
Who's this?
This is the Asiana Cargo converted passenger plane, the 747-400.
Oh, the bent wing.
How's she doing?
She's looking good. Yeah, the wings are all. See how the wings are all bent real nice like that? I love that. That looks so cool. Yeah, the Dash 8 doesn't do that.
Really?
Yeah, the wings don't bend like they're supposed to, in my opinion. Hold that nose up. Hold that nose up. Come on. Don't put that nose down. If you do it right, you can literally run out of elevator. It'll be all the way in your lap, and then the nose will just sort of fall at the end. Yeah, well, I'm trying to coach him on, you know. He'll look at this later and go, geez, I guess I should have held the nose up a little longer.
Good landing overall.
Yeah, from what I could see, he stopped a little short for you guys, though, right? This is not good.
Well, actually, it will go up to the northeast corner.
Oh, is he going somewhere else?
Yeah, little cargo area.
So that's no good anyhow.
You ever been up to that northeast corner?
No, I didn't even know that existed. Although they seem to be doing a lot of work over here. There's always more buildings every time I come out here.
Yeah, they're going to be starting building 2 more terminals, 0 and 9. Yeah, a lot of construction.
Yeah, it used to just be Bradley. That was it, you know. And now it's a different place.
Fuel Me MMA with a $5 super chat says, I've never flown before, but how many options do you have if something did happen, like an engine failure? How many options do you have if you lose multiple engines?
We have a special landing on the north side.
Special? What's that?
It's the AirCal Heritage livery.
Ooh, I like the AirCal.
Yeah.
That shows my age. I remember when AirCal used to fly over my house in Long Beach all the time.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, I like that. I like their PSA one. Do they got a PSA? It's American, right?
They recently just got rid of that livery.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
That was a nice one.
It was.
A little smile on the nose.
So the options,
I'm sorry, what was
if you lose
dual engine failure?
Yeah.
That's not good. On takeoff, if we lost 2 engines right on takeoff, we'd end up in the water out there, to be honest. We wouldn't make it back around. If it happened at about 1,000 feet, we'd be okay. But that's both on one side and both happening at the same time. The odds on that would be really remote. Losing 2 in cruise isn't a problem. We can drift down. We can fly on 2 engines. We can land on 2 engines. No problem.
Yeah.
But on takeoff, losing half your thrust.
I mean, rarely ever. Has it ever happened before?
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
We do training for 2 engine out in the simulator, but it's just landing, approach and landing. So say you lost one, and then for some reason you lost the other one later, and then you come back and land. We do that all the time, but we don't practice 2 engine loss on takeoff because
it's very rare.
Yeah, it's just something that shouldn't. I mean, you know.
Pompous and Mark with the super chats asking how far in advance do you get rosters and know where you're flying to? Have you also flown into Australia? 2:45 a.m. in Adelaide, Australia.
What time is it there?
2:45 a.m.
Oh, the party just ended at the bar you were at, huh? Are you alone? What's going on?
It's officially Monday morning then.
We won't go there, but geez, was there a question in there? I forgot. Now that I was excited, he just got out of the bar, or she, or
the rosters.
Oh, the rosters, yeah. So every airline's different. I get mine about the 23rd, 24th of the month, and then I know my whole month for the following month. So, yeah, my airline only has 8 airplanes, so we go to the same places. So there's not a lot of variety. It's not like I can say, oh, I want to go to Hawaii this month, or I want to go to Cancun, or I want to go like United American. Those guys can, I think, selectively bid sort of trips where they want to go. I think that's the way it works nowadays. And for me, I bid my days off where I want them, and I fly to Tokyo, or Alaska, or New York.
So what other destinations here in the U.S. does Nippon Cargo fly to?
The U.S. we've got, obviously, here in L.A. We go up to Anchorage, Alaska, which is, yes, part of the U.S., you guys. We go to Dallas, we go to Chicago, and we go to New York. That's it for us in the U.S. We do some occasional charters for some other stuff, but those are the main destinations.
You're always on the L.A. Tokyo route.
I do some stuff out of Chicago. I do stuff to Dallas sometimes. But I live here, so I try and get all my flights in and out of here. It gives me more days at home with the family.
We also have a very interesting question from Alvanor.
Alvanor.
I'm old now. I need glasses to see. I can't read this.
He's got to scroll back and find it. It's up there somewhere. It's a Learjet.
There we go. They still make Learjets.
Yeah.
These are cool looking planes.
So now, what kind of private jets do you fly?
I fly the Gulfstream G650.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. So for private jets, they're they're really nice.
And those are out of Van Nuys and Burbank
everywhere.
and all that?
I fly, they call me for wherever they need me to go, and then I just pick it up and go. So, again, I'm just an extra pilot on that, so it's a little bit of everything. And someone was asking about Australia, I think. I've flown to Australia, but it's been a while, like a long while, sadly. I miss Australia, but it's a good place, and I love it down there. I've been to all the cities. I think you were in Adelaide. I've been there as well.
Yeah.
Been to Melbourne, been to Perth, been to Sydney.
Anyway, we have another question from Adam asking, what is your favorite plane, past or present? Your favorite plane, past? And I would assume not asking that you've flown, but maybe just, flown on as a passenger.
I'm going to go out here. This is going to probably be different than what most people would pick. I like the 757. I like the looks of the 757. I like the droopy nose. I like the big engines. I like the long legs. It's almost like maybe I won't go there. Anyway,
it's a smooth ride.
Engines, long legs.
I think a lot of people like the 757. I think
it's just a sweet looking plane. I don't know.
Do you think that, Boeing needs to come out with a replacement for that? The 797 maybe would be about the size of the 757. There's also talk of bringing out a next generation 757. Do you see something like that happening with Boeing, or do you?
I'm going to show my ignorance here. I don't even know what a 797 is, and is it already in the works or flying?
Well, there's been some diagrams, but no, they're kind of behind on that. But just speaking of the 757 and the need for that type of plane, do you see a future?
I think they've stretched that 737. I've been on a 737 where I got on once, and I was in row like 40-something or 50-something. I'm like, are there 50 rows on this thing? And so I don't know what model it was, but they've made those 737s so long, I think they don't need the 75 anymore. Oh, that's a 9, you said, right? Or
this is a 10.
A 10. Oh, a 10. There we go. All right.
Headed out to Newark.
It almost looks like a 777, doesn't it?
Yeah, almost.
This doesn't have the screwdriver tail. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That's the only thing that McDonnell Douglas gave to Boeing that they kept is the 777's tail. It has that MD-80 tail on it.
Rudy, do you have that question from Alvanor?
Yeah. Have you ever landed at the old Kai-Tak airport?
I have, and I really enjoyed landing there. That was on runway 13 when the wind was blowing. That was a challenge. I don't know if you guys don't know about it. Yeah, and again, I'm not telling you to go to my YouTube channel, but I have a video of me landing there in 1997, some cockpit video when it was rainy and the windshield wipers are going, and coming into runway 13. Good memories there. I miss that airport. I wish it was still there. It was a challenge, and you can see some other videos where it didn't work out so well for a few people, but you guys would have loved video in there.
That would have been a thrill.
Yeah. Are you guys ever going to go to that? What's the island out in the Caribbean where everybody watches?
St. Martin.
Yeah, you guys going to do that?
I would like to.
That sounds like a party.
Curtis with the $7.47 super chat. Curtis asking, Captain, do you have any good luck rituals before the flights?
Right here. Red Bull, baby. No, I don't. Rituals, I don't really. I'm not I don't know. I guess no, I don't really have.
You don't think about it. Yeah, you just
think
show
about the
up
flight.
for work,
Yeah, I just show up and go.
We're going to have a great flight and
there's nothing like, even like weather and all that stuff, like, we don't ever not go, really. Like, so there's never, it's never like, or if it's bumpy somewhere along the route, it's like, oh, okay. Like, okay.
And there's never like self-talk like, you got this, you can fly this thing.
You guys wouldn't want me in the cockpit if that was the case.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. No, it's there's nothing like that. I don't know if you guys realize, like, when there's turbulence, like, we don't do anything in the cockpit to make it better other than trying different altitude. It's like maybe we slow down just a hair, but like when it's bumpy, It's bumpy. Like, you know, they can say, "Oh, we're trying to get you a better ride." They're not really doing anything other than if they can get a different altitude.
You know, speaking of that, you know, we have a lot of nervous flyers that watch this, and we're helping them, you know, with their fear of flying. You, as a pilot of a 747, can you talk about turbulence and all that kind of stuff? And it's, to you guys, it's no big whoop, right?
Yeah,
no big deal.
It's I get where you're coming from. Sometimes it feels, if you get into moderate turbulence, it feels kind of violent, and you're like, you know, you might be thinking like this airplane might come apart, but we have a, like, in the computer maintenance section of the airplane, we can pull up the actual G's on the airplane, so we can see how many G's it's pulling while it's in the turbulence, and it is so small that compared to the maximum G load that you're nowhere near structural failure, and the wing's designed to actually stall, so if it gets too big of a load on it, it'll actually unload itself and the airplane will stall and then recover. So I know it's not fun, I get it. I don't like flying as a passenger in turbulence when we're going through thunderstorms and stuff, hopefully not through the thunderstorms, but it feels worse than it is, and I don't know what to say then, like, you don't have to worry about it. Like, there's nothing to worry about, even though it doesn't feel great.
So there you go.
I don't know.
Nothing
to worry about. I mean, maybe food will taste better the next day. Maybe roses will smell better. I mean, maybe you'll feel like, you know, like you survived a near-death experience, and you know, I don't know. I mean, like, so look at it that way. Maybe it's a rush of sorts. I'm not sure.
To me, I kind of like a little turbulence. It just reminds you that you're flying, because sometimes you just don't feel like you're going anywhere.
It's yeah, I don't know. I get it, and I see people when I'm in the back, you know, like gripping the armrest, like they can steer the plane with the armrest, and you know, it's. Sometimes I'll talk to people if I see them they're nervous. I'm like, hey, you know, this is no big deal, but I get it, and it's just. Oh, here's that cool looking paint job there.
That's the Air Cal.
Yeah, that's
used to be based out of John Wayne.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Captain, our friend here is asking if you have ever experienced clear air turbulence.
Oh yeah, clear air turbulence. Yeah, speaking of turbulence, guys, and I'm not trying to freak you out on it, but like most turbulence is associated with clouds, usually cumulus clouds. So, you know, not so much today, but in thunderstorms being the biggest ones. But when we get clear air turbulence, which we get a lot of off the coast of Japan, you're just out there, clear skies, and it's bumpy, and it's kind of the worst because you can't really see where it is and where you can't see where it is at all. You don't know where it's going to stop. You don't know if it's better to climb. You don't know if it's better to descend. So you're sort of in this zone of like, well, this sucks. What are we going to do about this? And a lot of times we'll get on air to air and all the other pilots start talking to each other like, hey, what's your ride like? And everybody's like, oh, it's good at 32. Oh, it's bad at 34. And so we'll try and kind of amongst ourselves try and figure out what altitudes we can be at. Now, if somebody's at your altitude in your airspace, well, they get the good ride and you don't because you can't get that spot. But yeah, clear air turbulence is kind of the worst. And over Japan, it isn't fun. Yeah. Yeah, don't undo the belt. Yeah, oh, you can actually, I mean, you guys have seen the videos. It doesn't happen very often, but people will hit the ceiling. I mean, the seatbelt, the seatbelt's not that uncomfortable to wear. Like, if you just loosen it, you don't have to have it tight. It will save you on that 1 out of a million shot that you hit the ceiling, because people can get hurt. I mean, I've never bounced off the ceiling. I have hit the overhead panel once.
Captain, could you do something for us here real quick? I've got the. You hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
That would be buckle the seatbelt, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm a fly freighter. I mean, like you know, we just leave it off.
I was going to have
what passengers?
If we're hitting some turbulence, and all of a sudden you'd hit.
Should we start rocking back and forth here now?
I wanted you to do your official captain voice and alert people on the plane to please buckle your seatbelts. But of course you don't have
board. This is your captain speaking. If you wouldn't mind buckling those seatbelts, it's going to be a rough ride for a while. I'd like to tell you it's going to get better, but it's not. So buckle up.
Melody R with the super chat. Thank you so much, Melody. All right. Well, we're having
you guys
fun
get
here.
a lot of those super chats. That's pretty cool that people support you guys. That's
Absolutely.
awesome. I don't know, you guys can't see all this, but you guys got quite the setup going here.
James J with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, James. And Gen X Beach Girl, a member for 1 month, as a gold member, says, words of wisdom for someone who isn't crazy about flying because of the turbulence. Safe flying today.
Hey, thank you so much. Oh, here goes the other. Is that the special one you were talking about? Sorry, stealing the show from
Yeah,
the,
so
the
this
actual
we've had
real
two
show.
of these. So Alaska has two of these plus the 737.
Also painted like that? Oh, really? I dig
So
that.
we had both of them here this morning.
I'm going to be honest. I like when airlines, you know, I've flown my whole life, but I like when airlines go out on a limb and paint an airplane different than the rest.
Yeah, I agree.
It looks cool, and I think the public likes it.
They do.
You know, there was TWA. I'm reaching back a few years. You know, they were just white with a couple red stripes, but they painted one of their MD-80s all red with a couple white stripes.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, that looks cool, you know. And it's,
yeah.
I think the employees actually painted it for them, paid to paint it for them.
And think about all the press they get too. I mean, all the attention on it, like, you know, the new Southwest special livery, you know, all the press, all the plane spotters taking a photo of it. It's great press for the
Speaking
airline.
of special paint jobs, they missed the boat on this one, if you ask me. This Zip Air.
Oh, apparently they're going to get a new livery.
Oh, are they? Because, I mean, that little tiny green stripe. I mean, is that a freighter or is that a passenger airplane?
Well, I mean, you got to give them, you know, the pinstripe. You know, you don't see that too often anymore.
Yeah, you don't. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
But apparently they get a new livery. This is a brand new Dreamliner just delivered this year.
Really?
February, I believe.
Huh. It's already going to go back to the paint shop, huh?
And this is kind of rare. This is a south side departure coming up, usually a north side.
They always go to the north, yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, passenger line 8 heavy. Good morning on final 25 left.
Quality mobile video back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Captain, what is the best 121.5 conversation you have had with the frequency there? So what is that? 1.
Yeah, so 121.5 is like sort of an emergency frequency. We monitor it all the time. So we have like 3 radios that we monitor. 2 of them mostly. One we're talking to ATC, the tower, ground, whoever it is. The other one's always on 21.5, and it's sort of all the air traffic controllers can get on there and get a hold of you, or you can, if you just need to talk to somebody, you can get on 21.5. Somebody will answer you.
Okay.
So it's an emergency frequency. I haven't really used it for much. Every once in a while you hear people on there. Usually somebody, here's where you usually hear it, and it's not embarrassing, but like if each sector of airspace has a controller that's a couple hundred miles or so due to the curve of the earth for you flat earthers. The signal only goes so far. So every so often when we're flying, we get a frequency change to the next controller. Well, if you miss that frequency change and you don't hear it, and then all of a sudden it gets real quiet on the radio, you can't pick up that station anymore. So now it's like you're in the no man's zone. You're flying along and nobody can get a hold of you and you can't talk to anybody. So on 21.5, somebody will get a hold of you and they'll say, hey, American 237, I just picked that out of nowhere, but they'll say, hey, your frequency should be, and they'll give you the frequency you should be on. So you flew out of your airspace, and they're telling you what you should be talking on. So that's normal what you hear it on. Every once in a while you'll hear a Mayday on there, or a pan, which is even worse than a Mayday. Oh, here we go. What's this? China triple?
It's the China Airlines Cargo 777.
Sweet. There's that screwdriver tail, I'll tell you. That's kind of like the MD leftover from the MD-80s, that tail. That's a cool plane.
Heading to Miami.
Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, that should be going to Taipei or something.
Tower Delta 800 is with you.
So any interesting conversations?
No,
I think that
we
was
don't
the
really
question.
talk.
No.
It's an emergency frequency. We don't really talk on it. You'll just hear people on it occasionally. And usually it's ATC telling you, hey, you missed your frequency change. Here's your frequency. You know, that's about it. It's usually a dead frequency otherwise.
No juicy gossip.
No, nothing. No, because everybody hears it. Every controller that's within radio range will hear it.
All right. Back in the line here.
You guys get lots of comments, huh?
Our friend Jay, a member for 9 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Jay. Hi, Captain Lou. I have seen your videos of Narita landings a few years back. Great to see you with Kevin and Rudy. Have a safe flight.
Hey, thanks so much. It was Jay, right?
Jay, yeah.
Jay, hey, thank you for that. Yeah, and thanks for watching that one. That was what I was telling you about, that one video I have where it's nuts in there.
Really? I'm going to have to go check it out.
It is. It will open your eyes, and you'll want to go there right away. Maybe not as a passenger, maybe a day before or something. But, yeah, hey, thanks for watching that. And, yeah, it could be an interesting place. I think it was yesterday. Oh, here's another Air Tahiti. Look at that. How many flights they got coming in here?
So we got all these flights coming in from Papeete, and then they will head to Paris. And we also got Paris coming in later, and then those will head to Papeete.
Really? That's how they do it through here. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I guess it is French Polynesia, right?
What do you think of this livery?
It's the same as the other one, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I dig it, to be honest. I mean, it's a little busy, maybe.
They used to have the A340 300s.
Yeah, I like
if
the
you remember that.
A340.
Yeah.
I thought those were cool looking planes, to be honest. I like the, what are the ones with the big engines? I like the 600s or 500s, whatever the version
A340?
had. Yeah, there was a bigger one. Or
Oh, yeah, the 600,
yeah,
the
those,
extra long one.
Those
yeah.
ones are cool. The little ones with the little APUs on the wings, that ones aren't as cool looking, but...
100 RNAV Doctor, 12309.
All right, we have another question coming through the chat.
Yeah.
Well, Donna with a super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Appreciate that support. Fist bump.
Nice.
United 1400 there, P5 right, line up.
How's that Red Bull doing? Is it?
I'm hanging in
giving
there.
you wings?
I got another one for later in the flight.
Oh, perfect. IND Diecast Plans with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin and Lou. I fly a 1978 Piper Warrior, which is very fun.
Yeah, it is.
At the Bon, how is the flight out of Chicago O'Hare? I have friends that fly the 757, a great plane.
Yeah, well, for one, flying the Warrior, that's awesome. Good for you to be into aviation. And I've got hundreds of hours in a Piper Warrior, the PA-28-161 or something like that, I think it is. But that's really cool. Chicago O'Hare, before COVID was a mess. During COVID, it was so easy to fly into, and now it's becoming a mess again. It is
just the amount of traffic, right?
The amount of traffic, and they stack you close because they have to get all the airplanes in. And for us, especially, our minimum approach speed when we're heavy is like 170 knots on final. It doesn't look like when you see us coming in, but we're moving. So we are eating up the space between the airplane in front of us. And every time we go in there, it's like, are we going to land or are we going to go around on this one? It's that airplane will just exit the runway by the time we're in the flare typically. And it's normal, but it adds a little bit of stress because, again, fuel is always an issue for us. So, like, we don't want to go around and get back in the line. And, you know, for us, it's 15,000 pounds in fuel to go a missed approach and come back around.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fuel. So, and we land with like 25.
Can I ask you, what does that amount to in U.S. dollars, do you think?
No, dollars, let's see.
A go around on a 747.
Go around is about 15,000 pounds. That's about, oh, geez, I got to do the math. 2,200 gallons. $5 a gallon, 10 grand maybe?
10 grand.
Yeah, besides just the cost of the airplane operating, you know, it's, that's just in fuel.
Now, can I ask you something? I caught a A380 going around on the north side when I was up at the H Hotel about a couple of months ago. And there was Channel 7 was there, and they had never seen something like that before. And I said, it's a very rare thing, which is A380 going around is a very rare thing. It does happen, but it is rare. And I told the reporter, of course I had the microphone on, I said, that is very costly. And people grilled me over that word, costly. So
because safety first, is that what they're trying to go?
But I mean, but it is a costly thing.
It is a costly thing. And, you know, at our airline and at all the airlines, it's like, they want you to go around. Like, go around is your friend. They're like, don't ever not, you know, don't ever consider anything other than a go around if you don't feel like you're in a safe place to land. So no one ever thinks about the cost. But from the airline point of view, yes, it is costly. You know, there's no way around that. You know, it's you know, fuel is just a small point of it. You got to figure all the hours on the airplane. It's only 30 minutes. It adds up. And anyway, I know what you're saying. They shouldn't have grilled you over it. It was just a way to. We get grilled again.
It was major grilling going on.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Get the barbecue ready.
Yes.
You guys got a barbecue ready for the next grilling?
That's the next thing.
Fox with a $5 super chat says, Captain, what was your favorite layover city back when you were a single guy?
Is it your birthday?
I can't.
This
God, will my wife be watching this? She probably won't.
You told us back in like January.
I don't really know. I don't know how I'm going to answer that without getting in trouble. I mean, I had some fun in Sydney. I had some fun in Bangkok. I had some fun in Singapore. They were all fun.
Just fun times.
To be honest, life is sort of what you make of it. So, I mean, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're in the mindset you want to have some fun, you can have some fun. It doesn't matter if you're in Lagos, Nigeria. You can still go have some fun. And some of that fun might stick with you the rest of your life. So I'm not recommending maybe.
But you're originally from Southern California, L.A.
Yeah,
right?
I'm from right here, Huntington Beach, around here, Long Beach. Yeah. So I grew up flying in Long Beach Airport.
So you've lived the big city life all your life. So, you know, I mean, it's not like you came from a small town somewhere.
So, but it is neat. Like, my wife was a flight attendant at United a while back, and for the year 2000, she had a trip to Sydney when all this, you know, it was one of the first big cities to celebrate the year 2000. So I joined her on a trip down there, and the crew went out, and we had a great time. And there's a lot of fun you can have in aviation. You get to see a lot of places a lot of people don't get to see. So,
yeah.
you know, and I never try and take that lightly. You know, it's You know, even though Narita is Narita, and I see it a million times, I know still people like to go there. So
yeah.
Captain, our friend here has a question for you.
Yeah, hey, what's going on? Sorry, I
and
can't
it's
hear
his
you.
birthday, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
It's your birthday.
Birthday. What's going on? Happy birthday to you.
Patrick, come over here. Patrick, well, hold on. Got a microphone. Come over here. Don't be
shy.
All right. What's your question for the captain here?
So I have a question for you. So
Hold on,
so yesterday the Korean Airbus A380 had a 4-hour delay because of a mechanical issue.
Okay.
So what do you think the thing could, like, how long does it take for like a repair?
Okay.
Good question.
Yeah, so that's a good question, and it's a varied answer because it can be something small to where there is no delay. It can be something that takes days to fix. When it's going to be a couple hours, hopefully they know about it ahead of time, because then they can let the crew know at the hotel so we don't go sit at the airport. Hold on a second, what we got here? Is that Embraer? I don't know what that is. I should know these. Canadair? Embraer? I don't know what it is.
It's an Embraer Praetor.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, so the delays, you know, like if we come to the airport, there's a delay, it's a problem because we already have a long duty day and there's only so long we can work. So then it gets really weird. If they find it ahead of time, then we don't have to show up. But usually maintenance has a good idea of what it is and how long it takes to fix. So, but delays, you know, they're inevitable, and they, you know, for the passengers, they really, you know.
So what do you
they're
guys,
not great.
What do you guys do here in Los Angeles? Do you have a crew here that in case, you know, there's something that needs to be fixed in your aircraft?
Well, as far as maintenance, yeah. So and if you don't, like a lot of the airlines, like, you know, like United has their big bases. They're a huge airline.
Right.
Like, would say when Qantas comes here, they're a big airline, but they're not a big airline necessarily in LA. So if they have a mechanical with one of their Airbuses, or if they're still flying those, whatever they have out here, they may not have parts here. So everybody's kind of on a parts share program for the most part. They'll go to somebody else in Asia, do you get a flap fairing, or do you have whatever? So the airlines try and help each other as far as having a parts pool available. And then we have contracted maintenance, or we have our own maintenance here. So a lot of people will have one guy from their maintenance team stationed there, and they'll contract United American, somebody to come help them. Or if, you know, United breaks in Sydney, well, they'll have Qantas team come out and help them. And I don't know everybody's specifics, but there's always a team in place that, you know, will take care of it.
Alvin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvin. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Captain Lou. My experience landing at Kai Tak Airport was interesting, seeing people in their apartments while we were landing.
Yeah, if you're on the right hand, if you're coming into runway 13, and this would have been years ago, if you were a passenger on the right side of the airplane, it's wing low all the way to final, and it's yeah, you're a couple hundred feet over big apartment buildings, and it looks like you're going to land in the city. Like, until the very end, it looks like you're going to go in the city. I don't know how else to describe it. It's one of the coolest views, in my opinion, but it will definitely get your attention.
How many years did you fly into that?
I flew in there for probably 5 years, but that was back, you know, in the late 90s probably. And I don't remember when they closed it, but yeah, you'd make this big, you'd fly towards a mountaintop, actually. There's a big checkerboard painted on it, and you'd aim at this checkerboard, and you'd shoot your approach to the checkerboard, and then at like 400 feet, you'd have to be able to see the airport, which is about 45 degrees off your side. So at 400 feet, you'd begin this pretty good heading change, which required a pretty good bank, and you had to line it up all at once. So the guys on the right, it went wings down, and it was big buildings, and it was definitely something in aviation that will be remembered forever.
Yeah.
It was an experience, and I'm glad you got to experience it, Alvin.
Jesse with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. If you could, would you perform a barrel roll on the 747?
That's a good question you asked that. This company here, Red Bull, I'm waiting for them to sponsor me. I want to take a 747. I want to convert it to inverted fuel and oil so I can fly it upside down at air shows. That's my goal. When I retire, I want to fly 747s up and down the beach upside down. So
technically you could do that.
Well, I don't know if Boeing might get a little upset. I think you got, with all the airliners, you got to get approval, STCs I call them, to do all these things. So I don't know.
So we'll go to the bridge.
You know.
We'll do
I don't know. I want to do it. If someone would let me do it, hey, I'll jump up and do it. But, you know, my airline's not going to let me do it. I guarantee you that.
Well, your favorite now rolling down 25 right is Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Little NC5 left, Alaska 345.
This one has a special sticker on it too.
I do like the way these wings bend on these things. When these things rotate, those wings almost touch each other at the top, don't they?
It's a comfortable aircraft, that's for sure.
When I first saw it, I'm like, geez, that wing bends a lot. I mean, seriously,
Yes,
that thing
it does.
bends a lot.
It does.
Yeah, we'll see you in Japan in a few hours there, buddy.
We have this special sticker there.
Oh, what does it say?
Love for tomorrow. Love for tomorrow.
Sometimes the Japanese translations to English don't quite make the translation.
Love.
You see some interesting T-shirts
there's
in
a
Japan.
name. There's a name up above it, so I wonder if it's a.
It's a signature. Yeah.
Oh.
Not sure who it is though.
It's brand new. It just delivered in February. So.
Oh, really?
Brand new aircraft.
Yeah,
there.
that was a tough start for an airline because they started right when COVID started, I think. And it was like, hey, we're starting this new low cost. Oh, there's COVID.
But
and they survived.
I'm hearing great things from that airline about that airline. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Captain for Captain Lou, would you be keen to feature on a Plane Jockeys podcast soon? That would be awesome. Well, this is kind of like a live podcast, right?
Yeah, I'm game. You know, you let me know. Just hit me up. I love talking airplanes. Like I said, I've been flying my whole life, but I still love aviation. And you know, maybe that shows you. For the one earlier that wanted to be a pilot, like if I'm still here after all these years and still like watching airplanes take off and land and hang out with everybody that likes this, there must be something special about flying, right? So
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm down for a podcast or whatever you guys got.
All right, excellent. Hold on 1 second there, Captain. Top of the hour once again. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. The Plane Jockeys. Hello. Come over here, Rudy. Rudy's sporting one of his new T-shirts here. Look at that. And Captain Lou here as well, taking your questions for a little bit longer. He's going to be, well, you got to get to your plane at some point here.
Yeah, I got to walk. I got to walk over there. I'll get an Uber.
Oh, you're gonna walk?
I took an Uber. My son took my
you're
car
gonna walk.
today.
Wow.
Yeah, my son took my car, so no, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll Uber.
right.
Can you Uber that short of a
Oh,
distance?
yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So a little bit more with the captain here. So don't go anywhere. We've just getting started here as well. Thanks, everyone. All right.
Yeah, Patrick's here too.
Yeah. And we got donuts. You guys can't
Oh,
have
yes,
them,
the
but like,
donuts.
nobody has touched my donuts.
Oh, I'm gonna touch the
apparently
donuts.
The donuts are going to go to Japan with me today.
No.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Kevin, here's some quick facts on the A390-900. It's a triple decker, has 6 Rolls-Royce jet engines, and a longer wingspan than the A380.
Yeah, that'll never.
What is this, April 1st?
Yeah,
There's no way.
Come on, let's might as well put some wings on this Red Bull can and throw it off the cliff here, right? I think that might fly before that 390.
I think someone's punking
Who
us
is
here.
this? I've seen this before. Flair, that's not a U.S. startup, is it? Who's
No,
that?
that's Canadian.
Oh, that's Canadian, huh?
Yeah, low cost carrier.
No, is it?
Worst
Yeah.
airline ever.
No,
Oh,
Patrick.
no, I don't know.
We can't broadcast that.
No.
Oh. All right.
Hey, that's kind of a cool looking paint job, though. I kind of dig that. It's kind of
Actually, that's-
minimalistic, but I like it.
It's not their normal
Oh, it's not
paint job.
Oh,
No.
well, I like that one.
Yeah, it's a little
You're not going
not
anywhere.
too much flair going on there.
We almost lost TikTok.
Oh,
I-
we got TikTok?
I got
oh,
him.
good God. I'm
I
on
got him.
TikTok? Oh, you guys didn't tell me that.
I saw the puzzle and I finished the puzzle. You're
Oh.
not going anywhere.
Jody, one of our great mods with the
too
$10
old for
super chat.
TikTok.
Thank you so much, Jody. Hi, Captain Lou. Not a question. Just want to say thank you for your support of the channel. All the best to you.
Oh, hey, the pleasure is mine. And to be honest, like it's all about you guys, right? Like these guys, you probably feel the same way I do. Like they're happy to do this because you guys share what they love, and they get to do this to share it with you guys. So it's like giving and circle of life type stuff, I guess. I
Yes,
don't know.
absolutely. No, we
Anyway,
appreciate that.
Yeah, so my time is like, this is great for me. I just, I sort of invited myself. I'm like, hey, can I stop by? And I appreciate you having me.
No, thank you for stopping by.
Oh, who's this? Is some private airplane? What's this? BBJ?
Oh, yeah. It's a good catch there.
Yeah, well, I just saw it. I couldn't recognize it unless it's Zip Air again. It looks awful like a Zip airplane. Now, see, that's somebody who doesn't want to be seen.
Hillwood Airlines?
Huh? Airline?
Heads to Hawaii.
Yeah, going to Kahului.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
What are we doing here?
I don't know. I don't know. We should do a video on board. Yeah.
JC with a 499 super chat. Thanks so much, JC. Captain, is it true DCA Reagan National is allegedly one of the hardest landings for pilots? River visual approach in DC.
And who was that? That was
JC.
JC, what's going on, buddy? I haven't never been there, to be honest. So I'd like to answer that for you. Sorry to waste your super chat on an answer I can't give you. I haven't been there, so I don't know. I know there's a few there that's got a lot, there's a lot of restricted airspace, and you can't screw it up. So it's almost like, why do they give you a visual? Like just give you a normal approach so you don't have to put yourself in a position where you could mess it up. But I mean, guys do it every day, so it can't be that bad. But I have no personal experience, so I'm sorry I can't answer that for you. United 73 going to, let me guess, Dallas. No? Chicago?
Rudy,
where's that one going?
No,
sorry. I'm trying to make a guess.
This is Dulles, Washington.
Dulles? I said Dallas. That was close. Sort of.
Sounds like, yeah.
If you were playing like, let's make a deal, or, I don't know.
Sometimes it feels like a game show here, Captain. All right. Our next question. Boy, a lot of questions here. Captain, what time do you have to take off, just so I know?
Let's see. I got to be there at 11:45. I'll probably leave here about 11:30, but you can kick me off earlier. I'm not, I'm not.
I don't want to make it late.
No. That plane's not going anywhere without me, so we're all right.
Russman with a $5 super chat. Russman, thank you so much. Sub to Captain Lou's channel. Love all the guests AVL brings to give us all the normal folks such interesting insight to the world.
Hey, thanks for the sub, for one. My YouTube's just for fun, but I like it when people actually watch it. That's kind of why I do it. But
so now, how many plane videos versus snake videos do you have on your YouTube channel?
Scroll down to the plane section. But I have a video that went viral of like a contrails from another airplane. It's been on BBC, the Weather Channel, Discovery Channel. It's like I sold it everywhere, but it's on my channel as well. I got some. If you look at the aviation stuff, if you scroll down to the aviation section, I promise you, you will not be disappointed. You will see stuff that you won't see anywhere else. And I'm not trying to sell myself. I don't care if you subscribe. If you want to, that's great, but you don't have to. I don't get anything. I don't make any money off it. It's just for fun. But if you look at my aviation videos, I promise you, you will smile. I promise you. That's a promise. I don't get many promises.
All right, I'm going to have to check it out.
Well, you're not subscribed to my channel?
No, I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel.
Look at that.
Glenn with the super chat says, great show, guys. Thank you, Captain Lou. Just being conversational, what happened to Malaysia flight? The Malaysia flight.
The 371 or whatever it was?
3701.
Yeah,
370, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the one that disappeared somewhere,
yes.
Right? You know what? I never really followed that. I don't really know. I just watched some Netflix series, like a 3-part, something that, Netflix shows, they can edit it how they want. They can tell whatever story they want. So I don't really know. I don't have any of the facts to be able to support anything.
Can I ask you, though, just as a pilot, when you guys are out there over the Pacific, I mean, you're being tracked constantly, right?
Now you are with this thing called ADSB. Right. So you guys on Flight Radar, you can see all the airplanes. 10 years ago they couldn't see you.
10 years ago that wasn't around.
Yeah, it wasn't around. So then you had to make position reports, and literally someone would put a pin on the board of where you were because they couldn't actually see you. Nowadays they can. But
what was it like to fly when no one knew where you were?
Oh, it was awesome. We could do whatever we want. I mean, I did barrel rolls and loops. And no, I'm kidding. My airline, I'm kidding. If you're watching, no, it didn't make any difference really. I mean, it's
do you feel like it's a better flying situation now that you're being tracked?
Yeah, well, it's better now that like some over the water, like there's no radio communication like the normal VHF, because the VHF radio waves only go a couple hundred miles. So once you get over the water, a couple hundred miles off the coast, you couldn't talk to anybody. So we use what's called HF radio, which it bounces the radio waves off the ionosphere. As weird as that sounds. I'm reaching back to try and pull out some facts. But anyway, so that those radio signals can travel a long way. But listening to those radios, they're real staticky, and you wouldn't want to listen to it the whole flight. But we had to make position reports on these static radios. That it wasn't a great system, but we did it. It worked. It worked for a long, long time. But now, literally with the technology today, it's like sending a text message. We went over this position, send, or it automatically sends it. Or if we want to climb, we just type in our altitude, hit request, and it pops up a little bing bong like your little seatbelt sign,
Yeah.
Oh, did I hit the wrong one?
Wrong one.
Here I'm trying to show my knowledge of how to work this. Anyway, something like that comes up.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite like that. And that means we got a message, and we look at our message, says you can climb to 34 or 35. And so it's easy now. Before, if there was weather ahead of us, like it took a while to make all the coordination of the calls and wait for the responses to get your deviation request to go around the weather. And it was a concern because, you know, you're going 8 miles a minute. You know, you're covering some ground. So, you know, something 100 miles away is only 12 minutes away. So you had to really plan. Now you can just text it in and boom, right away they give you a deviation. That's a nice new looking paint job on that one.
It's going to Los Cabos.
I knew it. Another Mexico one. You guys are killing me this morning. Now, can you guys zoom in on the arrival there crossing the contrail?
I can tell you that is just by, that's Japan Airlines 777.
But yes, Kevin can. He's so good, he can definitely grab that.
I was just curious.
All right, real quick. Jesse with the super chat says,
Jesse,
if Elon called, would Lou go to space? Would you go to space if Elon Musk asked you to?
Oh, do you work for them? Like, is this like a pre-interview type thing? I do shave for those flights. Just, you know, this isn't my normal corporate look. I clean up. I'm no oil painting, but I clean up way better than I look right now. I don't know. I fly those part-time. He has a G650. It's based here in Hawthorne, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't gotten any calls to fly for them yet, but maybe I will. I might. I don't know. It's a quality of life thing. As much as I'd like to fly, I like flying those airplanes, and there is a bit of prestige to fly people like that around. I've flown the Kardashians. I've flown some big names around and stuff like that. It's still a job. It's still time away from home. So I like to fly the rich guy who doesn't like to travel too much. And when he does travel, he wants to go to like Tahiti and Mexico. You know, I don't want to go on business trips to Europe. You know, I want to go. Right. I want to go somewhere fun with somebody.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
You know, but I mean, that's me, you know, wanting to do what I want to do. If he called and he offered me enough money, I guess maybe I would. I don't know. You get a hold of me and we'll talk.
Maybe you watch the show.
Got a price, right?
I don't know. You might watch the show. Tom with the $5 Super Chat says, package this great conversation as your next 2-hour podcast. Well, it's live.
Oh, there we go. This is the podcast. Yeah.
Asif, a member for 8 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Captain Lou, do you get a speeding ticket for speeding while you taxi?
No, but there used to be a speed limit for the 747-8 here in LA. You couldn't go more than 15 knots when you taxied around. But that's no longer there. We try not to go more than 25 knots, which is pretty fast for a 747 taxiing around. We have an issue with brake heating, of all things. That airplane, you know, at 1 million pounds, takes a lot of energy to slow it down. So the brakes will heat up, and it's not so bad on the 747-400-8. On the Classic, it was a big deal. And so we usually build up our speed to 25 knots, and then we'd brake all the way to 10. And then we'd let our speed build back up, and then we'd brake to 10. So we had less cycles of the brake, and they could cool between cycles. But on the -8, it's not an issue. So no speeding tickets, no... yeah, I guess I'm never in that much of a hurry to taxiing around. The 747s do about 10 miles an hour in the turns. If you go any faster than that, it kind of doesn't feel so good. And we typically go about 20, if you want to go miles an hour, about 20 miles an hour on the taxis.
Okay.
Everything looks different on a big airplane, but, you know.
Neil with the Super Chat says, Later Tater and Captain Lou master class in the same week. Thank you from the UK. Now, Later Tater is the ATC controller that we did the latest podcast with this week.
And he's right here in LA.
He's right here, yeah.
Sweet.
Maybe a little bit later Tater up there in the tower.
All right. So, too bad I'm not actually in the cockpit today. I'd say something to him.
LSU Fan 95 with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Captain, you should do a wing wave and shout out when you head out.
Yeah,
we were talking about that last time, apparently.
I should, but my airline is on to me now. I have gotten in trouble for a few things I've posted, just little things, but I posted a video a long time ago about, well, it was an airdrop video that was just fake, but it looked cool. And anyway, ever since then, I've been under the radar. So, my retirement flight, who knows? I mean, I don't know. This could be my retirement flight, you know? I mean, I don't know what I said today. Maybe I said something that's going to get me fired. Who the hell knows?
I hope not.
I hope not, too. But on this flight, if you didn't tune in earlier, I'm the extra captain on this flight, so I won't be in the left seat. I won't be in the right seat. I'll be doing support. So I'll probably be in the cockpit for takeoff in the jump seat because we usually all sit up there for takeoff and landing. But I won't actually be at the controls, nor will I be on the radio. So if the wings happen to wag or somebody says something on the radio, it wasn't me. It was, you know, it was
Someone
the other
else,
guys. And
yes.
the whole wing wag thing, like, I would love to do it for you guys. Like, I would really love to do it for you guys. I just don't think it would go over so well at my airline. What I'd really like to do is, like, slip one all the way down the landing. I've done that before a long time ago. Not at this airline, in case you guys are watching, but...
No, wait, what is that? Wait.
Oh, where you come in with full rudder.
Yeah.
No crosswind or anything, but you hold full rudder. You hold full rudder, but then you need a lot of aileron to keep it straight. So you end up coming in like this. You look like something's wrong with you.
Living life on the edge.
There's nothing wrong with doing it, but it's not considered normal operation. And that was back at Polar when I worked there. We did one into Anchorage just for fun. Who's this? What's that paint job?
Air Premia.
Who?
Air Premia headed out to Seoul.
Oh, I thought it was a Canadian paint job for a second. That kind of looks like Canada, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
just a little bit.
Well, look at the tail. Doesn't that look like Dreamliner windows?
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Maybe.
I don't know. I thought, well, yeah, it looks like windows.
That's kind of cool. There's a lot in some of these paint jobs you don't really recognize until you really start looking at them. There was Northwest back in the day used to have an NW with the circle, and the actual part of the it was a compass pointing to the Northwest, right?
Yes.
Like there's stuff like that. You're like, oh, I didn't even like. I went 10 years before I knew that.
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason. Hi, Cap, Rudy, and Captain. You mentioned you flew the G650. As a diehard Gulfstream fan, can you talk about the Gs you fly and your thoughts on them?
Yeah, I just fly the G650. That's the only of the Gulfstreams I fly. It's a beautiful plane. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome. It's really awesome for the people that ride in the back. I mean, it's a luxurious way to fly, to travel, and to fly it as a pilot. It's another airplane that carries a lot of fuel and goes a long ways. Like unbelievable range on those things. I flew one the other day. It was 14 hours and 50 minutes. It was nuts. And,
wow.
But the cockpit's nice. It's obviously smaller than the Boeings, but I mean, avionics-wise, it's newer than the Boeing. So I mean, it's got everything you could think of. And in fact, at some point, I think the engineers need to stop thinking of new things to put in the cockpit because, at the end of the day, like what more do you really need to see up there? You know.
Right.
So,
right.
But it's nice. It's quieter than the 7.4 in the cockpit. It's a little tighter space-wise, but it flies. It's a beautiful flying airplane. The Boeing is a truck, and when it gets windy, it is a lot of muscles. It's a lot of pushing and pulling, and you may see one come in and it looks like hardly anything's going on. In the cockpit, there's a lot going on a windy day to keep that thing going where it needs to go. Where the Gulfstream, you can fly it with your fingertips even on a windy day, and it's...
You're talking about the Boeing business jets, right?
Oh, no, I'm talking the 7.4 versus the Gulfstream.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, gotcha.
The Gulfstream flies like it's just perfectly balanced. It's just easy to fly. It's like anybody can get in and fly. It's just
okay.
The 747 is a handful on a windy day. So they're totally different flying experiences.
02 Hockey Stick, a member for 3 months. As Gold members asks, Kevin, how many hours have you flown in total? Sorry, it was late to the stream.
I think I have like 21,000 hours now. So
21,000.
Which means I should be retired by now. Is what that means. I don't know if you were to divide that out as to how many years of my life I've spent in the air. It's probably a number that I don't even want to know, to be honest. I've enjoyed them all for the most part. But it's 21,000. And I think I've had over 10,000 hours in the left seat of the 747 now. So maybe 12,000.
Yeah, it's amazing.
A long time. I've been doing it for a long time. And anyway, I still enjoy it. I still love talking to you guys and watching airplanes. It's cool.
Roderick with the super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Hi, Lou and all. Lou, do not let the snakes bite.
This is a guy who watches my channel.
Have you ever gotten bitten by a snake?
Yeah, there's a video on my channel. I'm not talking about my channel, but there is a video on my channel where I take a snake bite right to the eye, right to the face.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was funny because I was videoing at the time. I saved this big rat snake off the road in Japan from getting run over by a car.
You're trying to do a nice thing.
I'm videoing. I have the snake. I look over my shoulder to make sure the car is not going to hit me. And by the time I turn around, all I got is a open mouth just right over my eye. Was bleeding. And
oh my god!
Did it stay latched on?
No, it let go pretty quick.
Okay.
But then I had to fly the next day. I had to fly to Hong Kong the next day, and my eye was all like black. It looked like I had like guy liner stuff on. You know, it looked like I was a Green Day singer on half my face. Yeah, it was sort of funny. I thought it was funny. But it's anyway. Yeah, so that's one of the guys. Yeah, that watches my channel, and yeah, it's. snake bites aren't a big deal, to be honest with you. They're not
Is
venomous.
that
but
your only one? Your only snake
no,
bite?
I've been bit by a few, but nothing
Okay.
venomous. I don't mess around too much with the venomous snakes. Like, well, I do, but I don't. Anyway. Yeah, no venomous bites. I've been bit by a number of non-venomous snakes. Oh, what do we got on the north side? Is that something big coming in, or is that
That's
just...
SAS landing here. Oh, on the north side, we have
Yeah, what is that? Maybe that's
KLM.
Okay, is that a... What is it, 777?
A 787-10.
Oh, 787-10, huh?
And we have a special now rolling
Has
on
it got the gear down yet?
25 right.
Oh, yeah. 25 right.
Yeah,
Who's
this
that?
is Alaska Airlines and the Honoring Those Who Serve livery. It's
Oh, that's cool.
737-800.
And they have 3 of these liveries, one
That's
on a 800, a 900, and an E175.
That's cool. I mean, a lot of people, I guess I'm showing my age, but I mean, you got to respect the people that actually fight and die for our country. I mean, you don't really think about it, but
We
I
always
mean,
like to say thank you to our veterans and our active military personnel.
And a lot of the airlines now, I notice when I board, we'll let them board ahead, and that's awesome. That's great to see. I mean, that should have happened a long time ago, in my opinion, but it's great to see.
They're going to Kahului, so
of course they
there's
are.
another one.
Good God. Everything's tropical.
Captain, people are just tuning in. Can you remind who you are flying with? What kind of plane?
Yeah, sure. My name is Lou Boyer. I fly for Nippon Cargo Airlines. I've been with them for 23 years, 24 years, something like that. I fly 747s. Right now I'm flying the 747-8. We are all freighter company here in Los Angeles. The plane I'm taking is parked over there. Going to take off here in about an hour and a half and head to Tokyo. And I've been doing that for a long time. And thought I'd come in, stop, talk to the guys, and enjoy aviation with you guys.
So you head out to Tokyo. You'll stay what, a day?
I got a day there. I got a physical, which we do once a year, and then I go out to Shanghai and back, which is only a couple hours away, and then I come back here Thursday morning about 4 a.m. Oh, here's a cool looking paint job. What's this?
This is Delta in the Team USA livery, the A330neo.
Well, there's a lot more of these special liveries out there, aren't there?
Yes, I think they're catching on. Don't you think,
so.
Captain?
I like that. Like I said, I really like that.
I believe that
not
is
specifically that one, but I like when people do that.
And that flight, I believe, is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah.
Ah, he's feeling my pain then.
Last night, or yesterday afternoon, she came in from London.
This one did?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a pretty good turn time to sit here that long.
Yeah. And where can we find you on YouTube? What's your channel?
Oh yeah, if you guys. Anyway, I'm at Lou B747. So if you guys if you skip past the snake section,
spell that for us.
Oh, it's just my name, L-O-U, and then letter B as in Boeing, or Boyer is my last name. So Lou B, and then the number 747.
Okay.
If you check it out, you just scroll past the first few videos, get to the aviation section, since I'm assuming everybody here is aviation related. You won't be disappointed. I promise you will not be disappointed. There will be stuff there that you look at, you're just like, oh, wow. Anyway, I'm not trying to sell you anything, but I'm saying it will be worth your time. If you spend the whole afternoon, you get stuck there, I warned you ahead of time. So. Anyway, I make videos for fun. I put some music to it, and I think you'll enjoy it. And I'm on Instagram as well, but
you are on Instagram.
Yeah, no, my Instagram's all aviation, so it's the same Lou B747 there as well. I think all the kids are on Instagram now, so I think I had to get on Instagram, but I'm staying away from TikTok.
I was going to ask you about TikTok.
I'm too old for TikTok. Let's be honest.
You're never too old for TikTok.
There might be a line you cross when you become a little bit strange when you're on. I mean, I don't know. I guess everybody's TikTok experience is different. I always see like girls in bikinis fishing for some reason, and I don't like. I'm not against fishing, but I'm like, how is this on my channel? You know?
I'm just gonna say it's run by the algorithm. So.
Well, there you go. Someone must have stolen my phone. So now, when will all these guys, Bradley, you guys are here all the time. They all push back about the same time, or they sit here all day?
So basically, that Qantas A380 will be towed to the west side.
Because it goes for the night, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the Asiana and Korean Air, those pretty much take off around the same time.
And what time would that be?
It's around noon.
Coming up in the next 45 minutes or so.
So I might be able to catch those guys over the Pacific. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, absolutely. Skittles with the $10 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Skittles. Captain Lou There is hope. Back in the day, Tex Johnson barrel rolled the 747 twice over Lake Washington. He did it to sell airplanes to prospective clients.
Ooh, now I know he did it with the 707. I didn't know he did it with the 747. Well, now that I'm not going to be the first, maybe I just won't do it. I don't know.
Oh, so you're aware of that?
No, I'm not aware. I am now, but I'm a little bit bummed, to be honest. No, that's cool. Again, if Red Bull would paint a big 747 with a big Red Bull can across it and put some kind of inverted systems on it, I'd fly it up and down the beach all day.
Can we put a little Airline Videos Live logo on the side of it as well?
Yeah, there's one on the NCA airplane today. You're going to see it in the window. No, I'm not doing that. My airline would friggin' freak out, probably.
We've actually seen pilots, some of these airlines, actually take the goodie bags and tape them up into the window.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I thought about it and I thought, ooh, they ain't gonna
yeah,
like
we don't
that.
want to get you in any trouble here.
Yeah. If I ever get off, when I get off on Lima, a lot of times you'll see the landing lights flashing or the flaps going or the ailerons wagging. Something. Yeah, there's a nice looking 777. I like the stretched out one. I'm not a big fan of the all white airplanes, to be honest. I like when there's a little bit of color on there. But,
yes.
Yeah, color's good.
Yeah. But see, I look at that 777 compared to the 78. It's about the taxi in front of it. If it doesn't, I guess it's going to probably turn. But I don't know. That 777 just looks cool.
So it looks like the chat is saying it was the 707. You were right, not the 747.
Yeah. All right. Well, then good. I'm in virgin territory here. Nobody's done it. And I could be the first.
Oh boy.
Well, there we go. 2 Jowls crossing in the night or the day.
Well,
it feels like the night.
Allow us to be the official live streamer when that day happens, please, Captain.
Yeah. You want to be on board, or you just want to watch it from the outside?
Sure. Rudy, up for that?
Yes, please.
He doesn't know. He just always said donuts. He's like, yes, please. Hey, somebody opened them. Good deal.
Scott with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and Captain Lou. I'm really enjoying your stories. Thank you, and have a great flight later.
Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Good morning to you. Speaking of morning, I got to get going here in a minute, guys. I'm going to probably, it's almost 11:30. I got to be there at 45. I got to grab an Uber today. I don't have a car today.
Uh-oh.
I'm only going over there, too, is the funny part. I can, see where I'm going, but...
Is it the old Imperial Terminal?
Yeah, it's just beyond that. There's a building just... basically right where we're parked is where I'm going.
Oh, yeah.
But,
yeah, there's no easy way to get down there if there was.
No. Yeah, maybe there is. I don't know. But anyway, I'll get an Uber. But that's going to probably do it for me, guys.
All right.
I could stay and talk airplanes all day with you guys.
Well, come by anytime. This was a blast.
No, hey,
have a great flight.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get the... I won't be at the controls, but if you see it doing anything weird, it wasn't me. So... But thanks for having me. Maybe I'll see you guys again sometime. And,
yes, Captain Lou. All right, we'll see him departing here.
I'm going to give
your
you
flight
your mic back.
Oh, I got my mic.
Oh, you got his own. He's got his own. I'm going to give him a spot back.
What time do you depart at again?
12:45.
12:45. All right, so we'll see that 747. He'll be on. He won't be flying, but he'll be on.
I'll be in the cockpit, just not at the controls. So.
All right.
Anyway.
All right, Captain. Thank you so much. Have a great flight.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Yes, have a good flight.
By the way, tilt the aircraft left and right.
Thank you so much. He's just going to be awesome. Can we get a photo before you take off?
Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. Heading out soon, yeah.
Steve, can you take a photo of us?
I can take a photo.
7 Heavy, I call crossing rate 25 left turn Alpha to the full length.
Oh, no, here.
All right, Delta 7 Heavy, clear cross 25 left,
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Where are we going? Right here?
Here, stand over here, Patrick.
Right here.
You guys got quite the setup.
Right over here.
Oh,
Here.
no.
Actually,
Oh,
you get in the middle. There we go.
There we go. I got to get a copy of this one.
2479, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right at the high speed, short of 25.
Paparazzi.
I know what I look like, and it ain't good. And I'm okay with that.
Thank you, Patrick. All right, Captain. Thank you so much.
Red Bull.
Take off 25 right, American Southwest.
Thanks for having me, guys. I really
Thank you.
2479.
Guys, if you want donuts, I don't know if everyone's here. I got some donuts from everyone City.
My gosh,
The rest
donuts.
of them are going
He's
with
going to
me,
take
so-
those. He's going to take them if you don't take them.
Because otherwise, I will be taking them.
Would you ever...
Skywest 4876, left turn next Gulf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Turn on Gulf, short of 25 right, Skywest
As far as you don't like Burbank? Or
Reed, a member for 6 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Reed. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Captain Lou, and the AVL family. Half a year has gone by fast. Keep up the great work. I'll be in LAX on Sunday, May 14th.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunately, I'll be heading to DC that week. Actually, no, the 14th, Sunday. That is Sunday. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here.
Cross 25 right on Gulf on tax ground. That's 46. Have a great day.
Steve, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm coming in from SFL, American Airlines, flight 1379. Should be there soon. Excellent. We'll have a great flight. Thank you so much.
Now you're stuck with me.
Hello.
Hi.
Plane jockey Rudy.
How's it going?
Good.
That was fun.
That was quite the treat.
Yeah, sorry if I was quiet. I just didn't want to step on anybody's toes. That was very informative.
There was a lot going on.
Yeah.
A lot going on. Pro Gamer Jacob with a Super Jets. What is the worst interaction you've had with ATC? Oh, we're going to have to say that for the podcast.
Yeah, we'll have to bring him back.
All right. Boy, oh boy. All right. Excuse me, guys. I got to move this.
I guess I'm here.
Yes.
All right. How you doing, plane jockey Rudy?
Doing great. Sun's out. It's a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day.
Quite the interview there with Captain Lou.
It certainly was.
It's Patrick's birthday. That's a good day.
Everyone's birthday. Legend Jane's birthday.
Oh, yes.
I'm right here.
All right.
What is that?
Of course, now we have no planes. All right, thanks you guys so much. That was quite the treat. Well, we've had quite the week. Later, Tater, Captain Lou. What's next, Rudy?
What is next?
Well, we do have that Delta Airlines and the Team USA livery about to take off here on 25 left. Remember I asked Later Tater about this. He said, no, they usually take off 25 right. No, I was like, no, sometimes it's 25 left.
Well, that only happened once, though, right? Or has it happened?
I've seen it maybe, well, at least with my eyes, about three times now.
Oh, 3 times, okay.
Of course, there is Captain Lou's 747 over there with the being fed.
Having a good laugh.
Yeah, he's laughing at Captain Lou over here.
Ha. Too funny. Oh, hello, Flower.
This morning I went to a car show.
Yeah? The Mills 1986 becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. All right. Well, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
Sure, but if someone tries to walk past, they're probably going to ask you to move. Just don't fall in the hole. There's that hole back there. Yeah, a lot of people have realized that and just fall right in.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Doesn't cross at Juliet and over ground United 405.
Team USA had
Delta 7 Heavy, RNAV 2 Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 22010.
RNAV Hyper,
All right, we've got the Team USA.
We have her here about to land on the north side, California.
Or sorry, ILS 25 left.
Still a little bit far out, though.
All right, our plane spotters getting their cameras all ready.
25 left, Airline, number 2, big ship. Delta 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
7 Heavy over departure, thank you ma'am, good day.
Captain, did you want any more stickers?
Maybe the last call to go, because I will take one. I'll take all but one. Oh, nobody did any of them. All right.
No, I'll take one. I just haven't had a chance to.
My Uber's going to be here in like 30 seconds,
All right.
so if you want one, get one.
How many people are you with?
Awesome. What's that? Oh, there's two.
Two. All right. Last call for donuts. Donuts. Last call.
Okay, fine. I'll take one. Whatever. Not a big deal. Well, that's what you brought it for me.
Of course, now everyone rushes over to the donuts.
Delta 739, exit right at the High Key Hotel Niner at Lima, crossing way 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Wait,
Besides, yeah, it's
Is
just
that Hotel 9 or 8?
Hotel Niner.
He's taking
Hotel
the
9
box.
cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, Delta 739.
Oh, here, give him the box.
Patrick, can you hand this over to him, please?
my hands are full.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you so much.
Have a good
Thank
flight.
you.
Thanks again.
Have a good flight.
Delta 739, affirmative, at Lima, crossing way 25 right.
Oh,
contact ground
goodness,
point
smells so good. This arrival is Delta 739 coming in from Miami on a 737-800.
3010, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
I don't know. He was talking about these snakes. That was good, wasn't it? These snakes on his channel. I don't know. I'm ugh, snakes.
Trying to remember your name.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Okay,
Haven't
remind
seen
me
you
your
in a
name.
while.
Robert, there we go.
Laser Hazard back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. Queen's Brunch. Nom nom nom. Yes, that was the here. Let me go back and.
Robert. Okay.
I have not.
Oh my god.
Yes. Nom nom nom. It's like Pac-Man. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. And Kitten Duo gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that, Kitten Duo. Louis DeHaan with the super chat. Thank you so much. Love the snake videos. Captain Lou, great footage. Oh. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. I have is it a fear of snakes? I don't know. I just don't like looking at snakes.
Have you ever held a snake?
No, I don't think I could. I think I'd faint.
It's a very interesting feeling.
Yeah, I mean, just even like thinking about it right now, my skin is ugh.
Blue skies, airplanes, flowers, and birds.
Rod becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rod. All right, so today is our big Sunday show here. We do have live giveaways, and we usually do it in the 11 a.m. hour. So we will get ready for our first live giveaways. And of course, you have to be a YouTube member here on the channel to be included in the drawing. Bob dropped a donut. Bob, you want to show him what our first live prize here today is? Oh, yes. Official Airline Videos Live AVL on the Fly t-shirt comes in many colors and sizes, of course. This could be yours. All you have to do is be a YouTube member, be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. Yes, very soon. And of course, that is the first of 2 live drawings here today.
So don't touch that dial. Don't go anywhere. What's a dial? They used to say that back in the days. Don't touch that dial.
Well, you used to turn the dial on
Yeah.
the TV.
Nowadays, it's the remote.
3010, runway 25 left, cleared 2 left.
25 left, 705.
Oh, yeah.
560 Los Angeles, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
6 Fox, 25 right, Foxtrot, intersection, hold short, 25 left.
Now making her way over from the west side of the south side is the Here California livery. That makes sense. The west side, the south side.
From the north side to the west side to the south side.
I feel like that's a song.
Got you covered. You know what the word news is? North, east, west, south.
No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Mind blown. I never knew that. I will never look at the news the same way again.
I know, right? North, east, west, south. News.
Yes, move the antenna, the rabbit ears. And then if it didn't work, didn't you like hit it?
Or put tin foil on it.
I remember seeing people like smacking their TVs, and then it would work. Good choice of shades there. 757.
Yes, this is the only 750. Well, the only plane out there wearing sunglasses.
Definitely need it here today.
Much better weather here today than it was last Sunday, that's for sure.
Yeah, I showed up earlier and I'm like, wait, is this the same spot? Am I at the right place? Oh, well, that's why I have a jacket on. This is November 14106.
Speaking of United, did you hear I'm flying United to DC in a couple of weeks?
Yes. Good choice of airline there.
I haven't flown United in probably 20 years.
I flew them, used United Airlines back in December when I went to Chicago on the Dreamliner, and it was a nice experience. Just word of advice, be careful when filming, because I did get told by some of the flight attendants, sir, please do not film me. So
I'm not, yeah, I'm an aviation YouTube person, but I don't really shoot on the planes.
Really?
Not one of those. Not one of those.
I always like to film the departure and arrival.
Well, yeah, if you're shooting out the window.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Exit at 705, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha to park. Where do you park?
Alpha 7, Alpha signature,
Exit at 705, Roger, Alpha to park, and you can monitor ground 121.75.
Alpha to park, monitor ground.
Tower Skywest 453, visual 25 left.
United 2106 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, and contact ground 20.
At Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 20.
This is meant for each other departing to Miami. JetBlue Airways, flight 2885, a 6-year-old A321.
Go with 453, clear land number 2, 25 left.
Tim with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Some car radios still have dials. That's true. They do have dials.
Patrick's asking what happened to our pop quizzes.
They don't do those anymore. We got too much action.
Yeah.
Those were for when things were a little
really
slower.
slow. Question, when is Patrick's birthday? Yeah, when is Patrick's birthday?
It's today.
We do have the DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 will be heading to Seoul. Lighting up, we'll have a Southside departure coming up. Also coming up is that first live drawing. It's if you aren't a member and you want to be a member, now is the time. O-Town Boy, YOW, a member for 23 months. As a silver member, says 20 months of wonderful LAX moments. Thanks, Kevin. Oh, thank you.
This north side arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
So I'll be taking the Dreamliner from LAX to Dallas.
Oh, you're gonna love it. Such a smooth ride.
Got a window seat in row 32. I think it's basically a great view of the engine. Be on the left-hand side.
Ooh.
So maybe I will do one of those takeoff 4K videos with the GoPro.
Yeah, it's really hard not to.
It is hard not to.
It's such a quiet ride, though. I mean, you've flown on a Dreamliner before.
Yeah. American to Dallas. And then I'm flying the 777 back. It's like a 10 p.m. flight. I don't think I've flown that late in a really long time. Gets back at about 12:30 a.m. You gonna pick me up from the airport, Rudy?
Sure, I can.
No, I'm joking.
It's not like I live super
Friday
far.
Night. It's Friday night. It's just not like you have school the next day.
Aren't you flying in on Sunday, though?
Friday.
I saw Sunday. That's why I was like, you're going to be tired.
What?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Unless I'm looking at it wrong.
Hotel 5, cross and wait 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I was like, you're gonna be so tired, and you're still gonna do
How
a
did that happen?
You're still gonna do a Sunday show?
Wait a second.
Could have sworn you had seen that.
Uh-oh. No, you're just telling me? Oh my gosh, I gotta change the flights. Oh no.
That's why I was telling you yesterday, like, you're gonna be a zombie for the Sunday show.
You didn't say that.
I did. And you said, oh, it's gonna be a first, I'm gonna be first class. So I thought, okay, maybe he'll fall asleep and he'll be rested.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. How did that happen? I put Friday.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you fly back on Saturday the 20th,
That's not
which you
gonna work.
arrive here on Sunday the 21st. I'm like, so do we still have a show on the 21st? And you said yes. And I said, oh, you're going to be a zombie.
Oh no, that means my seat might not be available. So what do I do here? So I just changed it to Friday. Oh, I gotta search flights. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I could have sworn you were very confident about the dates. And I'm like, this doesn't look right. It's the, and of course, when you were texting me, I was out with my family yesterday, so it's kind of like half looking at the text and half not.
Right at the high speed, Juliet, hold short 5 right.
Okay, so the same flights.
Tower left at 5, visual 25.
Okay. This is a $27 difference.
Still not bad.
Hopefully the
I could still pick you up though. You don't look tired.
stand by, you guys. This is very important. I gotta change my flights to make sure I got a seat. Okay.
Did any of you see my message in the chat this morning when I was like, Kevin, better like get some sleep on the flight?
No.
You're gonna be tired the next day.
Oh, wait, what kind of plane is this? This isn't a 777.
And I didn't want to like be like, yo, that's Sunday morning. What are you thinking?
Okay, well, I just got a window seat, though I don't think this is kind of
runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 2010, that's
what kind of plane is that?
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doesn't say what kind of plane it is.
American 1378, contact Hotel Park
This is American 1372 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321neo. No, it's not a CRJ 200. You guys are mean.
Can anybody look up? Well, how come it doesn't give me the flight
details?
This?
Yeah. No. Let me go back.
Oh, there we go.
United 2318.
Doesn't say what it is. It's
click on
United
flight
Flight
details.
1738.
Oh, it's the same thing.
It's a 777?
Wait.
No.
Wait, no. See, it didn't change the date. I don't think anything changed.
It did change. All right.
That's why I was like, do we still have a Sunday show?
Alaska 5, exit right at the high speed. Keep the speed going. Taxi Hotel Juliet. Crossing way 25 right. Contact ground 0.75. Control holding.
Niles, a member for 6 months. As a gold member, says it's always fantastic to watch your shows. Kevin greets from the Netherlands. Hello, Niles in the Netherlands.
Runway 25 right. Full length line of way. Traffic crossing down to 25 right. Full length line of way.
We might go. All of the photos. I even got like a big queen landing.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so like reverse ops morning it. Like there's like some part like where the new terminal F location is. Like if you like stuff like
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 1881 heading to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800. John, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says 9 months of great entertainment. Thanks, guys. Well, thank you so much, John.
American 1881, RNFC Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
See, that makes no sense because I didn't even put the weekend on when I put the dates. It said Tuesday, return on Friday.
United 1657.
That is really odd. Well, I'm glad we noticed
25 right, line up await United 1657.
the, do we call it a mistake? I guess we realize the mistake now.
I thought it broke.
United 1657, RNFC Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 21011.
Are you flying from Dulles to LAX?
Yes. It's the 10 p.m. flights. It's the same.
American
See, this doesn't look like a 777.
On
It's 3 and 3.
the 19th, right?
Yeah.
Pushing back right now.
That looks like a 737. If it's a 737, you know how I feel about 737s.
It is a 737.
It is a 737? 737 what?
Oh
my God.
Something.
All right, so wait.
Is there another flight?
Is there any? I can't believe it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having to do this. I can't believe I did
If you
this.
do the 6 p.m. flight, it's 777.
It is? 6? Oh boy. All right.
Left,
Get out of that. 6 p.m. flight.
Polar 9601, heavy loss in the tower. Taxi up to you, hold short runway 25 left.
Up to and hold short.
6 p.m. flight is a 777.
United 1657, contact SoCal departure.
At least he'll be back by 8:41.
True. All right. So, okay. So let me, hold on, guys. Thankfully, there's, okay, the 19th. No. See, look. 19th. Okay. Okay. Search flights. Say this is True Aviation, right? True Aviation.
Or 9601 heavy, hold short of Foxtrot.
All right, would you say the 605?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah. Heavy, expect
Oh, this makes no sense.
5 to 10 minutes late.
Oh.
$770 more for that 777 for what the seat that I had before.
It's because it's a Friday night.
All right, I'll take the 737.
What if we just started the Sunday show later?
No, because everything's already booked for the hotel and everything.
Oh, for Friday.
Time-wise.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just do the 737.
I mean...
Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I have to pay $27 now. I don't know what that is. Basically, this new trip. So I said I was in a business class in the 777, right?
Could you do this?
On the Dreamliner?
It's a 777.
At 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should just do this later.
That is Alaska 1219 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
All right, we'll do that later, and we need to do our first live giveaway. Though we're coming up to the top of the hour, so we'll do it shortly after the top of the hour here. Flyer KG with a $7.57 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Excellent show. The time with Captain Lou was fun and informative. I'm looking forward to meeting Kevin in DC.
Ooh.
See you there. Got to bring a lot of goodie bags with me.
Yes.
All right, we do have a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8133. We'll be heading to Seoul to 747-8. We'll have a departure coming up on 25 left. Also, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul, 747-8. Getting ready for a departure on 25 left. Captain Lou's 747-8 still being loaded up here on the south side.
Still having a good laugh.
That was 3306, line point 25 right, full length.
China Southern Cargo Flight 5216 coming in from Mexico City, a 777, now just 5 minutes out from the south side arrival and 25 left. Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, Flight 987 on the downwind leg. Should be seeing that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747 here shortly.
You know what I love about a clear day is you can see the planes flying overhead.
It's a very nice day. And just 9 minutes away, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 777-300ER, heading there to the north side for an arrival on 24 rights. Coming up. All right, so we got 2 Queen departures coming up. And the top of the hour.
Airway 3306, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 23010.
RNF Docker, 5 right, takeoff, runway 3306.
What time is Captain Lou departing?
12:45, I think.
Oh.
He said.
Line of voice,
Hopefully we didn't make him late.
Arctic 265, runway 25 right, line of voice.
All right, so we're waiting for these 2 Queen departures. Nice shirt.
Yeah, you know, I'm really liking this color.
Yeah? See,
Yeah.
I told you it would look good on you.
I
All
like
right,
it.
top of the hour time once again. And it's officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. The plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. I was just commenting on your shirt. Look how it's a color I don't think I've ever seen you in, Rudy.
No.
It's a very springtime summer look going on here.
Yes.
Thanks for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody, and happy Sunday. What a beautiful day. I'm loving this weather. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in, and let us know where you're watching from.
It is an absolute beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks so much for tuning in. We are just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thanks, everyone. All right, we're still waiting on those 2 Queen departures. In the meantime, we do have a American A321neo heading to Lihue. Flight 265, now rolling down 25 right.
We'd have to run your number for Foxtrot 0
Very
AAA.
cool.
Fairlane 888, never mind, runway 25 right,
What's your name?
fully, line of voice.
Ryan
Runway
Dennis,
25 right,
nice to meet
full
you.
length, line of voice, Zero Wings AAA.
Ryan, hello.
Oh, yeah, good to meet you. Oh, you drove. How long did that take?
Fairlane 888, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's a long drive.
RNF Docker.
2-day drive from Illinois. Ooh. 2 days.
65, contact SoCal departure.
That is American 265 departing to Lihue on an A321neo. 2 days
2 days? How'd you get here
driving
in 2
from
days?
Illinois.
Thursday night.
Yeah?
Drove through the night.
Through the night, okay.
And then stopped about midway in Colorado.
So you had multiple drivers. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Ooh. Yeah. Quite the drive.
Well, you have to drive back?
Yeah.
When?
We're leaving Saturday morning.
Saturday morning, all right.
Okay. Well, at least you're staying for a little bit.
We're doing the Qantas A380. Originally, that was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be towed over to the Qantas hangar.
Oh yeah, supposed to announce all the cities. I'm like, what's happening in the chat?
Oh. Wait, hold on a second here. Uh-oh. It's good that you said that. Quality mobile video to find out the Super Jet. Thanks so much. Any chance to be live for Tuesday? Hawaii Flight 1. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu.
Ooh.
Well, that is an early flight. Yes, we'll be live on Tuesday, but we usually start about 9 a.m., and that is long gone by then. Let me guess, you're on it?
Probably.
Maybe I'll get you on the way back. Have a great flight. Barbara Sterling with an amazing $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. Awesome support. Kevin, thanks for response mail. Hello to AVL. Gonna watch home from church. Hello, Rudy and Rita.
Hello.
Thanks for reaching out there, Barbara. Appreciate that. Hope
So
you're
we have
having a great day.
viewers from everywhere, as we all know.
Hold on 1 second.
Fairway AAA, contact SoCal departure.
Laser Hazard, back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much. Heavy time. Greetings from underneath Waypoint, Dana.
Where is that
Heavy
waypoint?
Time.
Dana.
Excellent.
Dana. I'm gonna have to look that up. We have viewers in Honolulu, in Lancaster, and Elmira, New York, New Haven, Connecticut, and Placentia in Utah, Evansville, Indiana, Greensboro, North Carolina, Saskatoon, Canada, Ridgecrest, California, Anaheim, Vacaville. Is that Onalaska, Wisconsin, Costa Mesa, San Diego, Eugene, Oregon, underneath waypoint Dana, Sweden, Charlotte, Birmingham in the UK, Huntsville, Texas, Stoke, UK, Maryland, Central Connecticut, go Huskies. We have viewers all over Sweden and Yucatan, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Maryland, Fremont, Nebraska. Okay, how do you say this? Interlochen, Michigan.
I've never heard of that city in Michigan.
Interlochen. Fruit Cove, Florida. Roseville, California. Murrieta, Moscow. Hungary. Cape Town, South Africa. Cleveland. Phoenix, Arizona. Manitoba. Dublin. Maui in Hawaii. Sweden, Cincinnati, Tenerife, Gothenburg, Sweden, Boring, Oregon, Monroe, Louisiana, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Pacific, Washington State. We have viewers in, ooh, how do you say this? Is it Busen, Germany, Blackpool, England, New York. Trying to keep up here. San Jose, Costa Rica. San Diego, Gladewater, Texas. We have viewers in the Netherlands and in Yuma. Hello, DJ. And Teesside. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of these. Pasadena, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Iceland, Northeast Florida. Beaconsfield in the UK, Winter Park, Florida, El Paso, Texas, San Dimas, Switzerland, Tucson, Arizona, El Segundo, Tijuana, Freeland, Michigan, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Sherwood, Arkansas, Buffalo, Grand Prairie, Texas, Palm Desert out in the Coachella Valley, East Lansing, Michigan.
Yo, East Lansing, what's up? All right, we do have the Queen about to depart here on 25 left. This is the Polar Air Cargo Queen. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji and turn it up, of course.
Interlochen is just south of Traverse City. Kevin.
I've never heard of it, I'm sorry.
We have viewers in Long Beach, in Dresden, Germany, Yorkshire, England, Czech Republic, hello. And I can't keep up here.
Quality mobile video real quick. Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat. Hoping you might catch one of the flights, but Honolulu 2 on Sunday might be a stretch. Honolulu 2? What time is that usually? Is that like 11 p.m.?
What time does HAL2 depart, Patrick?
Yeah, come on, Patrick.
You have your radar.
We have Spirit Airlines birthday cake coming in for me.
Oh, the birthday cake delivery.
Yay.
All right, we do have the first live drawing coming up here.
Well, thanks everyone for tuning in from all over the world.
Yes, thanks you guys. And if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,400 likes here today.
I'm going to replug my headphones into the right jack.
Oh, yes. Oh, you were over there?
We didn't have any more.
Oh, that was a good backup. I know. Rita was hogging up the, and Captain Lou hogging up all the inputs.
Hello. Oh, yes. I missed you.
Oh, and by the way, not only that's a new shirt, how do you like those snapback hats?
I love them.
You do?
Yes.
Wait, what happened to the sticker? You took off the sticker.
I took it off. I'm going to tell you why. Because I used to leave them on.
Yeah?
And then I decided to take the sticker off of one of my older hats, and I tried really hard to get rid of.
It's too sticky?
There's not the residue from the sticker, but there's a really dark imprint from all the you know, the elements that we get exposed to, the dust and whatnot. And I tried scrubbing it with like a toothbrush, soap, warm soap and water. It didn't come off. It is etched on there, so now I can't use that hat.
So Rudy is wearing the snapback hats that you can find at shopavl.com. It comes in many different color combinations.
Yeah.
Red looks good on you.
I like this hat.
By the way, that A380 is not using the backup warning sound.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER. Yeah, but when I first started wearing these hats, I would always leave this sticker on because it was just a sign of authenticity of the product.
Well, there you go.
It's authentic, I can tell you that much.
That's 522, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Lima. Okay,
Is there like a color name for this color that I'm wearing, or is it just orange? Or is there like a fancy name like...
Oh, that color?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a good question.
Like, is it the fancy name like peach? Sparkly peach?
It's what do you call it when you get the little, like there's a green and a blue, lighter
Not
green.
the heather?
Heather.
This is
Like
heather?
a heather orange or something.
So I'm telling you, these fancy names, this is a heather orange.
You also got like a darker orange color too.
I'll be honest with you, it looks brown to me, like a light brown.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna wear it next time I'm here. By the way,
did you get the other stuff?
Just a bunch of shirts.
Oh, you did get the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are all the navy.
There was like a royal blue. There was like a dark navy blue.
Right.
I think there was like a gray one.
Gray.
Like a light gray. I think so. I was showing my mom yesterday. My mom came to visit, and my brother and my dad. And we have a queen rolling.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 2691.
This is Atlas Air Giant 8133 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
That's 522 at Lima, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75, craft holding in position.
Okay, Taka 522, cross 25 right at Lima, 21,
Grand 8133, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Danny.
Yes, I was showing my mom the different colors, and she said, the orange looks really good on you. So I'm like, okay, I'll wear that tomorrow.
I guarantee yellow will look good on you too. I almost got you a yellow shirt.
I'm not a fan of yellow. I do think I have worn yellow before, and it does kind of complement my skin tone, but I'm not a fan of yellow. Asiana A380 now pushing back.
All right, so we should be doing our first live drawing here coming up. We also have Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A330-300 making our way down to 25 right. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland, Oregon. A 737-800.
AirLine doctor.
Take off 25 right. Got the seat.
She liked the shirts, your mom?
Yes, she's like, those are really nice. Yeah, her birthday's on Tuesday, so they came to visit this weekend so we could celebrate together as a family because on Tuesday, believe it or not, she's on her actual birthday, she's going to be all alone. So we made it a point to go out, and we went to Long Beach yesterday and did a little bit of plane spotting. Drove around downtown and had lunch there. And just kind of drove around the city, had some coffee, and went back home and had dinner closer to where I live. And that was a lot of fun. This is Alaska Airlines 1315 departing to Portland on a 737-800. But I did want to announce next Sunday is Mother's Day. So
I said you weren't here.
I'm not going to be here next Sunday.
Yes, I talked about it. I said, I'm all by myself next Sunday.
So, yeah, I promised my mom that I would go visit. I haven't been out to where they live since, did I go for Christmas? I think I went for Christmas. That was another stream we were all by yourself. I remember that now.
It's all right, Rudy. I can handle it. Makes me
Got it.
sad, but I can handle it.
Got
I
it.
get it. Gotta be with your mom.
You'll probably have another pilot come and do an interview with you, because
I'll see what Captain JC's doing.
Yeah.
Randy.
American 2780 RNAV Docker.
With a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Randy.
American 2780 RNAV Docker.
This is quite a week. Great podcast with Later Tater. And this morning, live with Captain Lou. AVL, truly the #1 U.S. stream by far. Thanks, Mons and Kevin, Rudy, and Rita for wonderful streams. Thank you so much, Randy. That's been quite the week.
Yes.
And it's not over yet.
No. More to come. I am actively working on getting more guests on for our podcast.
Ooh.
So stay
everyone's
tuned.
So excited about that it's back. But I told everyone that moving forward, we're just not gonna just try to push something out every week. We're only gonna do the podcast when we feel like we have a good guest, right?
Well, as the opportunities present themselves, we will definitely make the podcast happen. We have the AirCal Heritage Special Livery now rolling on 25 right.
Captain Lou certainly liked this livery.
Aircan 788 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2209er.
RNAV Docker, cleared Docker, cleared 25 right and down to 70.
Cleared 1265, well, runway 25 right, flying to 1250. American 2780, contact full counterpart.
American 2780 switch.
This is departing to Austin, flight 2780.
Singapore Airlines 777-300ER here on the south side now. We'll be heading over to Tom Bradley. Should make a left-hand turn here on Lima. That Air Canada A330-300 now rolling down 25 right.
1379, lost in the tower, cautiously turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 departing the right, wind 2309er, runway 25 left, clears 2
Runway 25 left, American 279.
Canada 788, Levy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure now, Canada 788, good day.
Angie becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Angie. Oh, Angie already upgraded membership to Diamond. Awesome upgrade there. Angie, thank you so much.
Did you get it?
And Brian becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
As long as you don't get too close to coming.
And Jody gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody. I guess it's a good sign Jody hasn't left us yet as a mod. I know it's a tough job.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Thank you so much, Jody. Yona, the super chat, thank you so much. And Robert Lovegren there in Sweden back with the super chat. A big happy birthday to my mom, Christina. Love you to the moon and back. My gosh, everyone has birthdays here today.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday, Christina.
Happy birthday.
All right, so we'll be singing happy birthday here soon.
Yes.
Lots of birthdays here today.
We have to. We have to sing today.
Visit 826 Walton, Tower, 5 left, line of Visit 826.
This is Spirit 1265 departing the Houston Intercontinental on an A320 Neo.
Visit 826 Walton, Tower.
I'm still sitting here thinking about, I can't believe that I screwed up on my flight. I was so looking forward to that seat on that 777. Oh.
Well, I did have an idea.
What's
What if you were just to extend your hotel stay by one more day?
Yeah, but then I got to cancel the Sunday show. The point was to come back Friday night, have all day Saturday to recover, and then come back on Sunday.
See, that sounds more like you. That's why when I saw the schedule, I was like, what are you doing, Kevin?
Why didn't you say, Kevin, red alert.
I'm going to tell you why. I didn't want to, like, tell you what to do with your plans, first of all. Second of all, we were literally, like, leaving the coffee shop when I saw your text. So I was kind of, like, in the middle of trying to get out of there and getting in the car and driving. So I didn't put too much thought into it. But I'm like, okay, well, you know, Kevin knows best. He'll figure it out.
No, you should have said, Kevin, this is a flight on Saturday, like overnight.
And my gut was telling me to say that, like, to make sure he understands that he is coming in on, and for a second, what I really thought is he probably thought that meant 12 p.m. I'm like,
no,
you know that's midnight, right?
And I don't know, because I never put on the schedule Saturday. I don't even know how that even got in there.
Yeah, I think I even mentioned to you, like, you're getting back right after midnight. Like,
no, I knew that, but I thought it was on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well. Also on her way, Ita, flight 620, coming in from Rome on that A350-900. 16 minutes out from arrival here at LAX.
See, this is wrong on Flight Radar. That is not a 737. What is it?
All right, so we do have our live drawing coming up. This will be the first of 2 live drawings here today. Anonymous with a $150 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Anonymous. Awesome show, Kevin and Rudy. I'll fill in for Rudy next Sunday. Oh, Anonymous.
Who are you?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Awesome support.
Sounds like those shows they have on TV where you don't know the person you're meeting with, and then wait,
Oh, yeah.
isn't that like
It was like a dating
is
game,
that
wasn't
speed
it?
dating?
Yeah.
Okay,
in
never
the
mind.
dark.
That came out wrong.
All right, the Asiana Super making that right-hand turn on the Echo there on the north side. Our first live drawing here today. Bob, you want to show them what's up first? Oh, yes. AVL on the Fly T-shirts. Comes in any size, any color you like. You just have to be a YouTube member, be in the chat when we give you the code word here next. And then if you win, you are also going to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, where you want the shirt to be shipped to. Let's see, what else? Is that one? And link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it's you, so there's no silly business going on. Right, Bob? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So what else? So the music will play for 1 minute and 43 seconds. During that time, you will see the text on the screen. That is the text that you're going to enter. It's all in green, all caps, no space. Enter it once. It's really all you have to do. Don't enter it more than 5 times, or Bob will kick you out of the race for the T-shirt here today. This will be the first of 2 live drawings here. So if you don't win this first one, stay around. We've got an even better prize. This is a second live drawing a bit later. Tater, am I missing anything?
Yes, and if you can hold off on any super chats for the moment being, so we don't lose any super chat messages in the flood of messages in the chat. Speaking of which.
Okay, Boston, spotting the $15 super chat says, I love Asiana. Yes, we better do that quick because he's going to waste in no time up there on the north side. All right. Thank you so much. Awesome support. All right. Get your fingers ready. You guys ready? Here we go. First live drawing. 3, 2, 1. Bob, roll it. There we go. Fly. FLY is your first code word here today. FLY. Enter now. There you go. FLY. Fly. Fly me away.
The giveaway is now open for entry.
Now open. All right. The chat going crazy, y'all. All right. Now remember, you can always buy this shirt at shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. Lots of satisfied customers and winners all around the world. And these T-shirts, by the way, are true to size. What that means is a medium fits like a normal medium. A large fits like a normal large. The hoodies run a little bit smaller, just so you guys know. The T-shirts run true to size. Rudy's wearing a medium. I used to wear a medium. Now I'm a large. Kevin, stop eating donuts. All right. Music's coming to an end here soon. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit, or not hit the like button. Well, you can hit the like button while you enter FLY.
Well, we got to hit the brakes because the A380 is now starting his takeoff roll.
Oh, boy. All right, we'll do this real quick. Bob, roll it, Bob. Ken Foster. Ken Foster. Ken Foster. You are the winner of the AVL on the Fly T-shirts. Reminder, send the email to info@airlinevideos.com. Ken Foster.
Ken, if you can just let us know that you are still present. A simple "I accept" message will suffice. And Ken Foster has confirmed he is here and he accepts. Congratulations, Ken.
Congrats, Ken. We'll be looking for your email. Make sure your name, your address, your link to your YouTube channel with the color and size shirts.
British A350 1000 now touching down on the north side, coming in from London Heathrow, flight 283.
So you're looking at EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 16 years of age, with her tail to the north, would signal a south side departure, right? Well, not so fast, Rudy.
Oh?
Could be a U-turn coming our way. Don't get too excited.
Lieutenant 775, gate 29 Bravo dockside.
We have a bunch of heavies heading to the north side, including ITA and Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in the 767-300ER. That will be followed by ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome in that A350 here on the south side. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi in the A350-900. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila in the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival as well. And Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER, just 19 minutes out.
Runway 25 left, clear to land number 2, start reducing speed.
25 left, clear to land number 2, reduce speed, VGS.
Big Stride 321, lost in a tower.
Big Stride 321.
Big Stride 321, plan runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Alright, plan 25 right, Foxtrot, and we'll hold 25 left.
That's the Delta flight coming in from Atlanta.
At 957, left turn there, then right turn Alpha. The aircraft on Alpha will be holding short taxi.
Copy, left turn Alpha, then right on Alpha. Confirm the state 957.
At 957, affirmative. Just verify your parking at signature.
Negative.
Our next departure will be American Airlines Flight 1959 heading to Miami, Florida in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Traffic half mile final.
Copy, right turn behind the aircraft to state 957.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back high atop the H Hotel.
We have officially entered the afternoon rush of arrivals. We'll start with Fiji Airways Flight 810, coming in from Nandi on the A350-900.
Big Stride 321, runway cross, runway 25 left at Fox.
ITA, next arrival there on the north side on 24 right. Captain Liu will be departing soon. He's just, would we say, a passenger on that flight to Tokyo Narita coming up in the next 10-15 minutes.
It
was really good to have him on earlier. Very informative. And he's a character.
He is a character.
Couldn't stop laughing.
Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, VJ
Air Black 52, Los Angeles.
ETA Airways, flight 620 coming in from Rome on this 4-year-old A350-900 in the air for 11 hours and 57 minutes.
Okay, cross at 25 left, hold short of 25 right, Aero Black 52.
Make sure at 321, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Okay, Spirit Wings 3102, visual 25 left.
Spirit Wings 3102.
Eva Air starting her taxi. Could just continue down Kilo and make that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Air Black 52, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of
You know, I brought one thing with me here, Rudy.
Oh, I was literally just going to grab that.
So, later Tainer brought a bag full of stuff. Maps, all kinds of maps, all kinds of diagrams. One of these, I guess he said they give them out to the pilots, right? Diagrams of the taxiways and runways here at LAX.
Yes. And it's up to date.
What's that? Oh yeah, it needs to be updated.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 25 right, Aero Black 52.
American 1959 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line of weight, American 1959 Heavy.
Spirit 3102, caution wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the right.
312, roger.
Spirit 321, contact SoCal departure.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 27 minutes.
Our departure rate 76.
American 1959 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 1240 at Niners,
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right there.
November 9 Victor Sierra, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, ready to park.
Look at that.
Alpha 7, Alpha, going to lane.
You know, Rudy, I was doing a little reverse psychology. I kind of knew Eva Air was going to make that left-hand turn. I was just putting it out there in the world that I thought it was going to make a U-turn.
Well, there you go. By the way, that ERJ-135LR departed to Los Cabos.
All right, so the Eva Air making that left-hand turn onto Bravo will now head on down for a departure here on the south side and 25 right. We do have a heavy departure coming up. That is the United Dreamliner.
American.
Oh. American. I think I have a problem calling American United and United American.
This is American 1959 departing to Miami on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
VJ, the A350, now cross over 25 right, and we'll head to the hottest club. That is Westgate's at Tom Bradley. Jamin, member for 1 month as a gold member, says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have you guys ever thought about doing a stream in Miami? Not the same volume as LAX, but lots of heavies. Nevertheless, talked about. We've actually, a lot of people have said, hey, go to Miami. I think Miami's been covered by a bunch of live streamers. I'm not in a race to head down to Miami. And it's going to get really hot there right now. So right now, obviously, I'm heading to DC, not next week, but the week after. We have plans to be in Anchorage at the end of June. There might be some pop-up stuff in between. So we have a lot of travel going on this summer, and I'm trying to convince Rudy to go to Chicago with me.
Yes. And Chicago needs to happen in July if we do go.
Well, that's the month I'm talking.
Yeah.
I think the last time we talked, you weren't up for it.
I was thinking of going somewhere like And St. Martin. I just want to escape somewhere tropical. Captain Lou would agree.
Well, then it sounds like you need a vacation.
Yeah, I think I was talking more like a vacation spot.
Well,
I guess I should have clarified that last Sunday.
So Rudy will be on vacation. Kevin will be heading to Chicago by himself.
I mean, if you go to Chicago in July, I'll tag along. But we should probably set some dates. Of course, when I was there in December, it was snowed in, so I did no plane spotting.
Coming in from Atlanta, Atlanta, Georgia. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 3102 and this A319.
We've had a couple of viewers asking today about Boston.
What about Boston?
What's going on with the trip?
It's still at a standstill. I haven't booked any travel. Originally, I was going to Boston for the return of the Lufthansa A380, and like I mentioned on Tuesday, another streamer here at LAX decided to go there as well. And I thought it would be ridiculous to have both streamers there at the same time on the other side of the country and no one here at LAX. So, I mean, I wanted to go, but it wasn't like the end of the world if I didn't go. I mean, I was just going for the return of the Lufthansa. I mean, I can certainly go back to Boston anytime.
I remember, yeah, you were talking about that, and I really wanted to go as well. But then when you said the dates, you even mentioned the dates, then I realized I can't, even if I wanted to.
But I was going back just for the Lufthansa A380. That is the first time the Lufthansa A380 will be back.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I know you were set on going.
Well, it's not 100% canceled at this point. I haven't booked travel on it. Now we're working on some things possibly to still make that work. If it doesn't, then I more than likely will just cancel that trip and go somewhere else.
Sorry, Bostonians.
No, it's fine. I'll get to Boston at some point. I mean, you guys have to agree with me on this, that you got two West Coast live streamers at the airport streamers side by side on the East Coast at the same time. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I put it out there in the world that I was going to go there first. For whatever reason, now they're going, so I'm just pulling back a little bit. I'm not saying that this was a race or in a competition or anything. I'm just making the decision that someone needs to be here to cover LAX. And
yeah.
And it would be, I could just see the chat would be full of people saying, why are both the LAX streamers in Boston at the same time, right? So with that being said, it may not be Boston, but we've got other things cooking that I can't talk about, obviously. And I'm not going to talk about anything else because obviously people are listening and watching and reacting. So just, bear with us. I think there's going to be a lot of travel this summer. It's going to be a fun summer here on Airline Videos Live. So
viewers are asking if you got your passport.
No.
Oh, man.
I did not. I got to do that. I'll pay the extra fee to get it moving and grooving faster.
I'm almost at the point where I'm like, give me your application. Let me fill it out.
You want to do that for me? I'll let you do it. Can you take the photo for me as well?
I'll try. We need to make this into a field trip. Let's go.
A field trip to the federal office?
Yeah. Huh? You're going to in and out.
Hey, good afternoon, Tower, Alaska 1341, inbound by visual 25 left.
EVA 005, heavily tied, waiting for traffic off the north side. Traffic crossing now.
That was a long story about Boston, but don't worry. I've been talking about going to Boston for a long time. I will go to Boston.
Yeah, we got to go back and see our friends.
Well, see, now you can go back with me, right?
How about Thanksgiving break?
Oh, you want to push it all the way to that? Is it going to be cold there?
Maybe. If you squeeze it into July, or even first week of July, I'm still kind of open, kind of. Sorry, did I say July? Man, I meant August.
August? Oh, well,
yeah.
That might work.
First week of August, and then it's go time again.
So anyway, with that being said, don't worry. We're going to be taking you many places this summer. Certainly the first one lined up, ready to go, though Kevin screwed up on his ticket now. At least the ticket's correct going there. The ticket going back needs to be changed. I got to work on that.
Ground point 75, United 1076.
Well, that one barely sucks up any power, so that's why it's not really going down. Sunny? I'm cold.
This is the One World livery on the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong.
Yeah, Kevin can't go to London until he gets his passport.
Oh, the Horizon, yeah. What time does that land? I think it's landing right now, isn't it? I think that's it.
Oscar 1341, yeah, that's approved.
It's on the north. Yes, the Horizon Air Retro. Oh, you were going to go see it? Well, oh, poor Patrick. See, this is what plane spotting's about, right, Patrick?
Ruining my birthday.
Ruining your birthday.
Captain Lou said he would cover LAX for us.
Oh, he's in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You guys are packing up there. You're about to push back, it looks like.
EVA 005 Heavy, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Yeah, see, Tim has a good point. Get the photo done by the USPS because they'll reject your application. Yeah.
Oh, there isn't a post. There's an office near LAX.
Or CVS will take. Yeah, CVS will take pictures too.
Oh, CVS will?
Yeah. It's like $20 or something, but then at least you know
that you're doing it right. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they have their guidelines and whatever.
Quality Mobile Video back with a $5 super chat. Any chance for Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu? Go opposite coast. Yes, I want to head out there. From what I hear, Honolulu is really expensive right now in terms of hotel and travel.
Yeah, even me and my family were considering that as a destination for vacation, but yeah.
Too expensive?
It's expensive.
2971 only tower, caution way terminus, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25
I got to tell you,
right,
DC wasn't that expensive.
Line up weight 25 right, full weight, American 2971.
San Francisco 72, cross runway 25 right, traffic will down 47.5 on wall.
Okay, go ahead, cross 25 right, and I'm going to cross 12175, not 06.
EVA 005 Heavy, connect.
That is EVA Air Flight 5 departing to Taipei on a 777-300ER.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris and the 777-300ER, 15-year-old bird, now cross it over 25 right.
Alrighty, Patrick. We'll see ya. Of course.
All right, Patrick, happy birthday. Where are you going for your birthday?
Yamato, the Japanese restaurant.
Oh, where's that at?
It's in Thousand Oaks.
Oh, wow, way out there.
71, wind 24012, RNAV Docker.
We'll enjoy it.
Thanks, brother, for bringing your brother out here. All right.
See ya.
Happy birthday.
American 842 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On way 25 right, American 842.
Well, Steve's saying DC not expensive due to 3 airports nearby.
No, that's a good point.
Actually, so my uncle lives out there outside of DC. So I called him yesterday. I said, all right, so I'm thinking about flying into Reagan and getting a hotel near Reagan and dealing with the car near Reagan. I said, between Reagan and Dulles, is Dulles easier for hotels and rental cars and all that jazz? He said, oh yeah. I said, all right, then I'll set up base in Dulles rather than Reagan. But we will be going to Reagan on that Thursday. So Dulles show on Wednesday of that week, Reagan on Thursday. And if Kevin gets his flights done correctly, we should have another show in Dulles before Kevin boards a flight back here to LA.
Oh boy.
American 842, wind 23011, on Doctor.
The Korean Air A380 should be pushing back any moment now.
Got a lot of 777s here. Air France, the Cathay Pacific, and the Philippine, the 777, all making their way to the gates here on the south side.
Gulfstream X-ray Alpha Sierra Kilo Yankee LA turn. 2 more arrivals.
Alan, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Hi guys, Kevin. I hope you're getting your flights sorted. I'm coming out from Glasgow on the 20th to the 23rd. I'd like to greet to see you guys on the hill. Well, I should be back. As long as Kevin gets his flight worked out correctly. Because if he doesn't, I'd be coming back. Right?
Well, I'm sure you could figure it out. But now the change policy, do you have 24 hours or?
I don't know.
Someone was saying
doing it.
Someone was saying that you get 24 hours to change without a fee.
Oh. Well, I better do that.
Maybe.
Rudy, you want to run the camera?
Sure.
American 842, can I still cut apart?
All right, Rudy's going to run the camera real quick as I change my flight. Should I just go with that 737 and do the 10 p.m.? Then I can just...
Did you check that 8 a.m. flight?
Well, it's the Dreamliner. I'll look up... I'd rather get in another show on Friday.
Alaska 13.
Wouldn't you guys like another show on Friday?
Lima, cross runway 25 right and connect ground on point 75.
All right, so cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75, Alaska 1341.
Clear wings 2446 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then ground 0.75, 2446.
Gulfstream XASKY, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on the 8-mile final.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, X-ray Alpha, Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Air Mexico 644 Heavy, turn left on hotel and hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Turning left on hotel and we'll hold short on runway 25 right at Lima, Air Mexico 644.
X-ray Alpha Sierra Kilo Yankee, wind 24011, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, X-ray Alpha Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Air Mexico Dreamliner Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City.
25 right and connect ground on point. Actually, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Yeah, Lima, hold short on Kilo 1. Cross runway 25 right now.
Let's have a good morning, Amigo 782, iOS to President.
Mako 782, LA time, Buenos Dias, wind 24012, runway 25 left to land. Caution weight, terminal, you're preceded by heavy Dreamliner.
All right, I think I'm just going to go with the 737. Just make it easy, right? It's just a 5-hour flight, no big whoop.
Yeah?
Mako 644 heavy, connection to the ramp. City ramp frequency 131.07.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Do you have time for like 5 minutes?
XASKY, connect.
Korean Air A380 now pushing back from the gates.
Mako 644 heavy, continue on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Flash at 583 LA Tower. You can expect runway 25 right intersection Foxtrot.
Oh, crazy. It forgot my seat original.
His Korean Air Flight 18, super.
You're waiting for a heavy
What's the change fee on with United? Is it like $100?
Oh, no idea.
Opa 360 LA Tower, 122011, runway 25 left and land.
25 left, turn to left, Opa 360.
Flash at 583 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, back to 583.
Come right in the middle.
United.
Welcome. All right, well, have a good drive back.
Yeah, oh my
We're here,
goodness.
United. Hold short of Foxtrot for your sequence. Hold short of Foxtrot. We go from there.
They're awesome. We love them. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Very reliable. They withstand the elements. Yeah. They last a very long time. Yeah. Yeah.
Jamaica 782 to right at Hotel Niner, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Right at Hotel Niner, and hold short, right at Lima, runway 2782.
Oh, United got rid of their change fees, so I still have time. I still don't know how Saturday night even got into the whole thing. That wasn't even an option.
American 2657, 124013 on Nav Docker, runway 25.
Yeah, and I was pretty
full length,
certain that you were confident about your selection. And all I kept thinking is, how is he going to function for the Sunday show?
United 1069, continue to the full length now, thanks for the help.
To the full length, United 1069.
Flash at 583, tropical cross downfield. Caution wait terminus, you're waiting for Airbus 321 off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Flash at 583.
Tango November 950, X-ray LA Tower.
Tango November 950, X-ray, go ahead.
November 950, X-ray for traffic, you can expect runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot.
25 right, intersection Foxtrot, Tango November 950, X-ray.
Mexico 782 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding position, going to ground point 75.
Right, Lima, ground
November 50, X-ray at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, Tango November 950, X-ray.
American 2657, connect SoCal departure.
This is okay. I'm not. I can't.
Alpha 640 LA Tower, 124012.
It's not making any sense because every time I go change, every time I go change and select a seat for the new flight coming back, it erases my seat on the original flight going out.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier if you do it on a computer.
I'll do it later. All right, Captain Lou now pushing back.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, take care.
Take care.
See ya.
See ya.
Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
Flight at 583, wind 24012, our nav Docker.
Anthony Summers with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. As always, both you and Rudy are bringing all great and informative show. Thank you so very much. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Thank you.
Robert Lovegrand there in Sweden, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hilton got a good way to stay longer when you use points. If you book 5 nights, you pay for 4 nights, 10 nights, 8 paid, and so on and so on. It's possible to buy points online, and they double your points this year again.
583, can I still got a park today?
I don't have any points with Hilton. With Marriott Bonvoy.
I've been racking up my points with Hyatt.
Hyatt?
So wherever I go, I always try to stay at some sort of a Hyatt property. But yeah, I still don't have enough points to get a free stay.
I don't either. I've booked a lot of hotel rooms, and I still have nothing free. You can probably guess what hotel I got.
Yeah. You'll be next.
It's a good hotel.
I like it. It's very modern.
Box to 640, well, all the way to Hotel Niner.
Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Going Slightly Mad. I'm at the Living Desert, and we are under the flight path to Palm Springs Airport. Plane spotting and looking at nature.
Yeah, I really love Living Desert during Christmas time when they have the wild lights show. Not the show, but just the display. It's so cool. Actually, when I was in middle school and high school, we used to perform there.
So they're like a desert botanical garden.
It's like the desert version of an aquarium. Yes, it's like a little zoo / botanical gardens, I guess.
Well, that brings us to the top of the hour once again.
Short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Let's start at 5.
And officially 1 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. Here, Airline Videos Live. I always want to say hi atop the H Hotel. I say that so much that
hi
I
atop
don't
the
even
hill.
think about what I'm saying. Hi atop Imperial Hill here on a Big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. It's like riding a bicycle. You don't even think about what you're saying anymore. You do this so much.
Well, we don't have a teleprompter here, so maybe that's the next addition to our setup.
Not a teleprompter, please. Find a used one in Hollywood, probably for $5.
Yes. But then I would sound a little bit more monotonous because I'm reading the screen.
Yes, it's very hard to read the teleprompter.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. What are you, cold?
I was cold earlier because there was like a breeze, but I think I could take this off.
Thanks, everyone.
That is 2614 heavy, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right on the point, 2614.
Take November 950 X-ray, can I still call a departure today? 950, sure, good day. Just speed to Italy, caution, wake turbulence, that's a reminder part of the parallel, 12012, runway 25 left and left.
That is Dassault Falcon 7X.
We have a couple of heavies, actually 3, 4, 5 heavies about to take off here on the south side. First up, United Airlines Flight 231, heading to London in the 787-9 Dreamliner, already rolling down 25 right.
American 1966 available, right here at the first high speed or Hotel 7.
Hotel 7 it is, American 1966.
Thank you, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
That is United 231 departing to London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. So we have a month left of school left.
1 month, that's it?
Yeah, June 9th is the last day of school.
Oh my gosh, it's coming quick.
Yeah.
Rudy, before you know it, we're going to be doing the Halloween special.
Well, let's have summer happen first.
Shifty Locust with the super chat. Hey, Kevin, I was in LA last month on a holiday from England, but didn't get time to come visit. Consider this a virtual handshake. See you next time.
Uh-oh. Oh, we missed you.
Well, come back and visit us anytime.
We have a United 777-200 now rolling on 25 right.
Matt Jen Buzzer with a $5 super chat. Great chat with Captain Lou. Now to get my wife Jen and her mom on a plane from Cleveland to Miami, then to the island of Bonaire.
Bonaire.
The show as usual. Thank you so much. Where is that?
I want to go to an island.
Tower, hello, United 490. We're checking in on the visual to 25 left.
Couple 360, traffic over position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75. Lobby 640 at England, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
This is United 2614 departing to Newark on a 777-200.
Traffic in trail of you, and then connect ground on point 75. Left and left, ground point 75, SB2. American 1966 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point.
Korean Air A380 now taxiing over to the north side, departure on 24 left.
United 2614 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Got the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner set to go on 25 right. We also have the Lufthansa Queen now short final for 24 right there on the north side.
All right, Cleveland 25 left, United 490.
I actually looked up flights for St. Martin, and I was not liking what I was seeing.
Yeah, what'd you find?
So there are no direct flights from LAX to St. Martin, obviously, so you have to connect. Most of the flights I looked or found, you have to connect to either Atlanta or I think it was it Fort Lauderdale? One of the airports in Florida. And you arrive there around, it's like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. or something, and there's like a 6-hour layover overnight at the airport.
Oh my gosh. Why?
So I'm like, if I had to do that, like, is there a way where I could fly out to, say, Atlanta, spend a day, and then like try to catch another flight from there?
I would assume so.
It's probably more expensive though, right? Because now you're paying for 2 separate flights.
Why? Wait, a flight? Why is there a 6-hour layover?
It's the timing. The flights leave early in the morning.
Oh.
And there's only like a certain amount of flights, I guess, from there to St. Martin.
What time does it leave in the morning?
I want to say it's like 8 a.m.
There isn't a red eye with Delta to Atlanta?
No, there is. But you'll get there. Oh, you mean to get there at like
in the middle of the night?
I have to investigate a little bit more because there has to be something better.
Right.
6-hour layover? No, thank you.
Not in Atlanta. They can't be. There's so many flights going to Atlanta. And Delta has the red eyes too. Dan, a member for 22 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Dan. Rolling 22 months with the AVL family. I vote for Chicago trip this summer. I'll be down for joining in. Deep dish pizza and Vienna beef hot dogs. Well, we will certainly keep everyone up to date on our travels this season. Don't worry.
Airshare 337 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
On Nippon Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure, that'll be followed by a Queen Asiana Airlines Flight 286, heading to SFO, the 747-400. Also have China Cargo Airlines heading back to Shanghai, the 777. We'll also have a Southside arrival.
Short, runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound at Juliet will hold short of 25 right, United 490.
Airshare 337, traffic holding position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full lane.
Cross 25 right at
Foxtrot Bravo, full length, flight LA Tower, Colonel 01 on visual 250.
On upon 5 heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, moving at 12 o'clock, more than 3.5 miles southbound. The heavy 767 climbing at 2,000. Alert, caution, wake turbulence. Connect SoCal departure, good day.
That is all Nippon Airways Flight 5 Heavy departing to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Parallel, 123012, runway 25 left to land.
Good land, 25 left.
All right, Captain Lou has started the taxi down to 25 left.
Wind 23012, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Alexis T with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Alexis. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, what a wonderful show so far with Captain Lou. Was the icing on the cake? That was great moments. We'll have him back again. Can you imagine if we got Captain JC and Captain Lou here at the same time?
Yes, that would be so much fun.
I'm surprised they don't know each other. They're both based here out of LAX. Both fly for they're both captains of 747, both based out of LAX, different airlines.
It is a small world. This is Asiana Airlines 286 departing to San Francisco on a 27-year-old 747-400 converted freighter.
United 490 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and connect ground point 75.
At Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground on the other side.
4033 to Lima, cross runway 25 right, connect ground point 75.
25 right, Lima, over here,
705 away now, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left, line of traffic.
Technician, hold short, LA Tower, Acrojet 2710, joining final, runway 25 left.
Asiana 286 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Left on 220, roger, that's right.
Asiana 286 heavy, connect SoCal departure 124.3. Okay, Alpha Charlie Whiskey 271.
Lawrence becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Lawrence.
Runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Acrojet 2010.
Captain Lou is in the Nippon Cargo, which is the 747 on Alpha. Wasting no time, heading to 25 left. Be the closest runway.
24012 on F Docker, runway 25 right, full length, up for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, full length, clear to take off, American 782.
What's that?
Sure, 337, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up
air
away.
traffic controllers.
Legend and Jane celebrating a birthday here today. Back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Legend Jane. Awesome support as always. And again, happy birthday.
The A380 is now rolling on 24 left.
Here to Alpha 4, then turn right on Alpha, and then connect ground 121.75. Good day.
Left on Alpha, Alpha 4, ground point 75, 3-1.
I might, let me check.
Air share 337, wind 23013, that's 27, right now, stop it, 725 right, full length, over takeoff.
Now, there's different ones. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, they're different?
Yeah. Wait, Steve.
One was for.
Apparently they're different.
One is for pilots and one is for ground.
Sit there 705, runway 25
For
right,
like vehicles. All right, Jane and gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob Legend Jane back again, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Coming up, happy birthday song. Get ready. Is that the right one?
Yeah, yeah. They're so happy.
Terry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Great show with Captain Lou, watching from WZZM country in West Michigan. Thanks. WZZM 13 Eyewitness News. Yes, my old stomping ground.
This is so bad. It's been so clear the last couple days, finally, after so much cloud cover. When I was out and about with my family, I could not help but look up to the sky, and you could see, you know, the planes flying overhead. I think after a while, my parents were like, okay.
Well, you sent me a photo, and you were at Long Beach Airport.
Yes.
And I thought you were like sitting there spotting with your family. I was like,
just for a little bit, just a little bit.
Was that your idea or their idea?
It was obviously my idea. Like, I kind of dragged them, and Mom was open to it. And we were there for maybe 30 minutes, like not very long. We saw, I think, 2 arrivals. And
in a span of how long?
It was about 30 minutes.
30 minutes, only 2 arrivals?
Yeah, 2 arrivals, but...
Well, we won't be doing a live stream there.
No, and my mom was even asking, like, why don't you guys live stream from here? I'm like, you're about to see why. Yeah, we saw... it was 2 Southwest arrivals, and I believe we saw Global 6000 depart, and then I think 2 Southwest departures, and a Twin Otter. Twin Otter? Is that what they're called? And that was it.
Wow. All right, so we got a 777 and a Queen. Both look like they're heading for departures on 2-5 left.
Pitch at 705, can I still got a approach today?
Park today.
This is United 1012 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800. You know, I haven't been able to finish listening to the podcast.
I know, it's long, isn't it?
It's been a busy weekend, and yeah, but I've been looking at the comments, and a lot of our viewers are saying it's very informational. And one comment that stood out to me is, can't remember who said it, but we have mentioned how we love Tater's personality, and he just seems like this very fun, I don't want to use the word comical, but just enjoyable to listen to, right? But there were moments in the podcast when he got really serious. He got into his teacher mode, and you could tell like he's just so passionate for sharing what it is that he knows, and he's so good at explaining things in a very clear and concise manner. And in that light, it is indeed a very informational podcast.
Is it the comment that you're talking about that people said, yeah, we all know that Tater is hilarious at moments.
Yes.
He's easy to listen to, but it was good to know that he is a very serious ATC controller at the same time.
Yes, that was the comment I was looking at. And he knows so much, and I kind of alluded to this when he came over for our anniversary show. Like, he can definitely talk. I mean, we could have probably been there for the rest of the night, and I looked at my clock. I'm like,
we were there almost to the end of the night.
Yeah, and I was like, I am so sorry, but I really have to go because I have school the next morning. So I felt bad, but he was understanding, and he's like, yeah, you know, I could talk all night.
We're going to have to do part 2. I mean, people are already talking about part 2. I don't even know if he likes part 1. I haven't heard from did you hear back from him? I haven't heard from him.
Not yet.
He's been busy. You know, he works 6 days a week. He works 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. He's a busy guy.
Foxtrot and hold short, runway 25 left, landing traffic.
Right, control, left,
American 1924, wind 24012.27
But
on nav Docker, runway 25.
We have an idea for the second podcast with Tater, and it's going to be good. It'll be really good.
What's your idea?
We were thinking about, you want me to tell everybody?
Oh, wait, this is what you had a discussion with Tater about?
Which one? It's a really good topic. I think, especially people who spot out here, we talk about it a lot on the show. There's one of your questions actually from one of our viewers.
Cargo 101 heavy LA turn.
You're just gonna leave us hanging like that, Rudy?
Apparently so. I guess so.
Line up and wait. Traffic on a 90-mile funnel. You're waiting for.
Yeah. Well, stay tuned.
Well, we're working on some other podcasts as well. We've got some emails out, some direct messages asking. I mean, we could get Captain Lou on a podcast. That would be no problem.
Yes, we are working on some things.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 2531.
Got a 1585 LA turn, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, 1585.
Alaska 622 at Lima, cross runway 25
looks like
right.
the Shana Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. I'll have a departure on 25 right that will leave the DuPont Cargo Airlines 747 heading back to Tokyo to Rita with Captain Lou to depart on 25 left.
Position, wind 23012, gust 27, runway 25 left to the left.
Do you like our new emojis, Rudy? Wee!
Oh, yeah. I saw that. I hope you guys used it on that United departure this morning. That was crazy. We and contact departure.
And it was so funny. There was a whole bunch of plane spotters, including Steve, who's here, and they all saw that. And they all walked over there and they said, "Was that for you?" I was like, "I hope not. I'd be mad." That was quite the wing wave if it was.
This is our Sunday Fun Club over here. Sunday Fun Day Club.
All right, this is Captain Lou. He's not behind the wheel, so to speak, here today.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
All right, so let's see if we get any acknowledgements. I don't think we are.
Land of away to runway
Let's see.
right, obviously 124.3, communicate 222.
Got a 1585, LA time, continue full lane. Got a 1585, this taxi to the full lane.
Full lane now, 1585.
American 2003 LA Tower, Embraer 170 mile final, wind 23013, gust 27, runway 25 left to land. Caution wait turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the parallel.
Wind away, 5 left.
Cargo 101 heavy, traffic 11 moving at 10 o'clock and 2.5 miles southbound, a Boeing 757 coming out of 2,900. He's going to continue south out of your way.
He's busy.
Cargo 101 heavy, thank you. Maintain visual separation and verify heading 220.
Family heading 220, Nippon Cargo 101 heavy.
Cargo 101 heavy, connect SoCal
The flight
departure
to Tokyo Narita will last just about 11 hours.
Hurricane 222 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 23014, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Have a great flight. We'll see you soon, Captain Lou. Next departure, China Cargo Airlines, flight 222, heading back to Shanghai, the 777.
Cargo King.
One Papa Charlie Link Tower for wake turbulence. It'll be runway 25 right today at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, traffic 2.5 final. And then
Almost 3,000 likes, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Right on Bravo.
Cleared to cross the left side. And,
I just noticed the Lufthansa Queen there, right on the corner, southwest corner.
Yes.
Unobstructed view all afternoon.
Lovely. Here comes Cargo King.
1 Papa Charlie from this possible firmly at Foxtrot, runway 25 left and runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Clear across both runways, left and right on Bravo for 1 Papa Charlie.
Tower 3225 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, traffic roll position, connect ground 0.75.
Golf, cross 25 right, traffic roll position.
So on Thursday, I was showing, did you see the video? The photos that Tater took?
Oh, yes.
Yes. If you guys weren't watching on Thursday, I showed you some photos. So when later Tater showed up for the interview on Wednesday, he gave us, you know, all these maps or whatever, and then he handed me a USB drive, and I said, well, what's this? He said, some photos I took. And I said, of what? He said, well, you asked a long time ago if we could actually see you on top of the H Hotel from the ATC control tower. So he went out to the patio deck. I should show you what that deck is so you guys can understand where that was taken from. So it's the deck below there at the control tower. So he went out there with his camera.
Oh.
And he took these photos of me high atop the H Hotel. That is on the 12th floor patio deck. Later Tater spying on me.
Yeah, look at that. From there, you look like a little ant.
Yes, I feel like a little ant once in a while. There I am high atop the H Hotel, but that's not all. He also included a photo from inside the control tower in the break room.
Oh,
first there's
yes.
a Buc-ee's drink glass up there. Well, if you look closely, the magnets, drop it, Bob. Bob.
Look at that. Wow.
The magnets there inside the control tower. And of course, this is a photo that we took before we did the live broadcast.
That photo is becoming an icon. Later Tater putting bunny ears behind my head.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to catch the podcast. It's on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. And of course, we've also included the audio version. It's a video here on YouTube if you don't have Spotify or any of that jazz. So check it out when you get a chance. Over 2 hours long.
Whew.
You might learn something. You might laugh. You might cry.
Yes. And we talked another 2 hours or so after we ended the recording. All good stuff.
Just to think that Bob is inside the control tower right now as we speak.
That's something else. That's so cool.
RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff. 25 right, 16
Patrick, your birthday cake is now leaving. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 471 headed out to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320 in the birthday cake livery.
Spirit 471, and I spoke out departure today.
Eva Air Cargo heading back to Taipei. It's a 777. We'll have a departure coming up. Also on 25 right, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Both departures coming up here on the south side.
American 2003 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding position, kind of ground 0.75.
And we just had Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777. Going shorts on Alpha 8. Or I'm sorry, was it Alpha? Yeah, Alpha 8. Christina, did you get your whammy going there?
Happy birthday.
Quebec, cross 25 right, that's 0.75, or Canada 775. Number 1 Papa Charlie, can I still tell departure?
Contact departure 1 Papa Charlie.
This Gulfstream G450 is coming in from Monterey, California on FlexJet 468.
Sophie, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. This is a great Sunday show. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Sophie.
Thank you.
Look at those new emojis. Oh, by the way, there was 3 new emojis added yesterday. So the wee, do your wee.
Wee.
Yeah, you do it much better. And then the contact departure, and also added the Hearts A330. That's been requested or a request for quite some time.
The A330.
Alright, hold short 25 right, Hotel Juliet, Airline, 461.
Worldwide 9108 time.
Lake Airline, Airline.
Worldwide 9108, sure. STF 2 and hold short, runway 25 left is all.
Taxi, upward hold short 25 left is all, Worldwide 91.
So we have the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner about to land on the north side, Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
013 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Number 2, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 061 heavy.
Japan Air 61 Heavy now cleared for departure on 25 right to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Such a beautiful day here. Oh, what a difference. Last Sunday. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I want to go to the beach now.
Oh, you want to go to the beach now?
Yeah.
Worldwide 91 as all, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and run on Bravo. Japan Air 061 Heavy, connect to departure.
Departure, Japan Air 061 heavy.
South 5548 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Also, United Airlines Flight 1292 will be heading to Washington Dulles in the 777-200.
Target 255 LA Tower, wind 22013, runway 25 left and left. November 246, Bravo Delta LA Tower.
246, Bravo Delta, go ahead.
6 Bravo Delta, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
And just 7 minutes out, coming in from Auckland, Flight 6 with Air New Zealand and the 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out from a Southside arrival on 25 left.
We used to have direct flights from Christchurch, right?
Apparently those were all cargo with passenger planes, yes.
So that's why we don't see them anymore.
Yeah, we used to have those Dreamliners coming in from Christchurch. Apparently just all cargo during those times.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, whatever happened to those?
From the 6 Bravo Delta, keep the speed up at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, traffic on a 2-mile final, turn left on Alpha, and a ground point 75.
Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, just 27 minutes out. There will be a north side arrival.
You know, one of the I was thinking back to our conversations with Tater after we ended recording, and one of the interesting things that he mentioned, you had asked him if it's pretty rare for airplanes to land on parallel runways on the same side of the airport, like we've seen here. It's very rare, but it has happened. And he mentioned to us that that used to be a regular occurrence back in the day, that planes would land on 25 left and 25 right, or 24 left and 24 right, which I thought was really interesting.
And he said it was really hard. It was really hard, certainly here on the south side, to get planes to cross over.
Yeah.
So
yes, because on 25 right, I mean the terminal it's right there. So then when you have to exit off the runway, you're dealing with a very congested area. But yeah, I could not even imagine that, especially now as air travel is really ramping up. How do you keep up with having all 4 runways being used as arrival runways? That's crazy.
Yeah. And apparently during that time, that's when they were having a lot of runway incursions happening here at LAX.
Yes. So now it's just typically arrival runways will be 24 right or 25 left. The outboard runways and the inboard runways used as departure runways for the most part.
American 255, join Hotel Westbound.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 departing to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's the 1335 way carry you up.
1335.
My friend Thomas, there in Germany, in Deutschland, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. N468FX Gulfstream G450 with flashing and reversal. Yeah, that's the one that just crossed over there. Quite the beauty.
American 255 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic 5 mile final for that runway, kind of ground point 75, good day.
American 255 on Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Worldwide 91, connect SoCal departure. Departure will be worldwide.
Anybody know where this 777's going?
Going?
Yeah.
Did it come in from somewhere?
From the west end of the airport?
Ah, it's going to Terminal 4, right? Probably be heading to London a bit later, Tater.
For a moment, I thought it was being towed, but there's no tow truck. So is this a tow without a tow truck?
Oh, are they starting to do that like what we saw in Dallas?
Maybe.
Stig?
Stig, are you driving the...
Yeah, Stig, are you driving? What a cool experience that would be, though. If you're not a pilot, but you're a mechanic, and some mechanics are rated to be able to just taxi these beasts down the runway.
Yeah.
Or down the taxiways.
That would be pretty cool, I'm sure. I'm sure you have to go through all kinds of training for that, but
yeah.
but I mean, once you do that, yeah, that'd be awesome. Short of actually flying the plane.
Carlos CC82 with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. My partner and I just came back from Frankfurt in the Queen Upper Deck, Frankfurt to Houston. Great experience, and I will remember it for a long time. You guys need to do that before the Queens are out of service. Hashtag 747, hashtag Queen. Well, Rudy actually flew on, was it that one?
What registration is that? Hold on, I'll look it up.
Yankee, is it YG?
Golf? Oh no, it wasn't golf. Yeah, Yankee Golf. No, I flew on Yankee uniform, which is like never here. It's never at LAX.
It came just for you.
Yeah.
Good idea, 06 Juliet. 06 thank you. Caution weight turbulence every 777 departing. Wind 25015, runway 25 left for the land.
There's a missed milestone message.
That's the 1335. Keep it rolling all the way down. Eva 609 Heavy connects up to departure on 125.
That is Eva Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Alaska 1335. I'm showing gate 210. Is that right?
That's correct. Alaska
1335, thank you. Make the right on Lima, connect ground point 75 today.
1335. Right turn, Lima, ground point 75, yep.
JetBlue 387 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Mina P with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Mina. Happy Sunday, guys. Thanks for the amazing show today. Our pleasure, Mina. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, Mina P. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Bob, wake up. He's taking a nap over there. It's that time of the day.
Yes.
All right, Bob, you ready? Don't throw your arm out there, Bob. Don't worry about it. All right, go for it, Bob. Mina B, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mina. Of course, that will be helpful to anybody just becoming a member because we do have another live drawing here today. Bob, you want to show them what the second prize that you could win here today is? I feel like I'm on The Price is Right when I say that.
Might as well be, right?
Might as well be. All right, show it to him, Bob. Oh, the hoodies are back. The AVL on the fly hoodie. Comes in many colors, many sizes. This could be yours. If you're just a YouTube member, enter in the chat to enter the code word when we give it to you a bit later. Tater.
That's a nice hoodie.
Always time for a hoodie, right? No matter if it's summertime.
Especially if you come out to the beach at nighttime, it gets a little chilly.
Always time for hoodie.
Tower United 1054, 1 mile DG, visual 25 left.
1054, late turn, caution service, preceded by heavy 777.
Is that Air New Zealand 777 300 yard coming in from Auckland, about to touch down at 25 left. Do you notice there's a Singapore Airlines DHL 777 sitting over here?
No.
It usually takes off early in the morning.
Well. Oh, I didn't even see. I just saw the DHL tail.
Tower Skywest 3831.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 25 minutes.
37 over GG, wind 24013, runway 25 left to the left. New Zealand 670 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and taxi Lima to the ramp. Cross 25 right, Lima to the ramp.
Oh, I said this earlier. I asked CBS when our air story might be airing. I said there's no air date yet, but they're looking at that Saturday, Memorial Day weekend Saturday, which makes sense because we're kind of travel related. Makes total sense.
Yeah. Well, that's exciting.
And you don't have to worry about, I mean, obviously, a lot of people will be busy that weekend. It will air on that Saturday morning, but they'll certainly have it online on the website, on YouTube. So don't worry, you'll see it eventually. And of course, we'll let you know as soon as we get a certain date and time. But right now, it's looking at that Saturday over Memorial Day weekend. CBS Morning News with their story that they'll be airing about us, Airline Videos Live.
Ooh, I know we cannot wait to see that. Something to look forward to.
I'm not looking forward to seeing the sit-down interview because I'm sure I look like a mess.
Well, I just want to hear what you had to say.
Me too. I don't think I made any sense.
All I remember from that day is it was hot.
Yes.
Hot. It was like an oven up there.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm sure I don't look very good. Hopefully they put me through Photoshop or something. I don't know.
7879 on the turn, number 2 inch of Embraer 170 on a 4-mile final. Wind 23014, runway 25 left for the land.
Turn land 25 left, AAA 79.
New Zealand 670, connect city ramp 131.07.
Lucky, or lady, Plane Spotter 24, member for 6 months as a gold member. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday, everyone. I did a little plane spotting yesterday in Seattle while waiting for my mom to arrive from Salt Lake City, and I got some great photos. Isn't that such a good feeling when you walk away from a day of plane spotting? You're like, I got some good video and good photos. That just makes you feel good, right?
Yeah, well, how's the weather up in Seattle? Sounds like a good day, though.
That's awesome. Very good feeling.
United 1054, Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right and contact ground point 75. United.
Just saying opinion with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for the support. And our friend 757 Chip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. All right, Bob. It's your time to shine once again. 757 Chip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Drop it, Bob.
Thank you. By the way, I let my mom try some of the bigger nuggets yesterday. She really enjoyed them. At first, she was like, wait, what are these? What is this? So good.
John, the $5 super chats through PayPal. Thank you so much, John. Good day, AVL. Today is my sister's 34th birthday. We are watching on a 100-inch projected screen. It feels like we're really there. Have a fantastic Sunday. Rudy, I think it's time. Well, happy birthday. I think it's time for us to put a quarter in it.
Yes. And I think anytime you need help seeing something, you can ask John. This 100-inch projector screen.
John, you can see it, John. I can't see it. Lots of birthdays here today.
Yeah.
Alvanor0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. What is the name of the CD containing the outro music? That I have no idea because it comes from a royalty-free CD that I bought 20 years ago.
20 years ago?
It has all kinds of music on there. Go figure. It's probably the most use it ever got on an aviation live stream.
No, boy.
And just saying opinion back, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Well, it's become world famous now.
It is world famous. Oh, I was going to tell you, Rudy. We had some friends from Germany stop by this morning. A bag full of German chocolate goodies. I mean, it is a bag full of German chocolate goodies.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the good
I didn't see those.
Yeah.
Werther's. Well, no, there's even more. We know Werther's.
It looks good.
8065 LA Tower, runway 25 right, mount up and wait.
There's so much.
There is so much. Lots of goodies. Thanks, you guys, again. If you're watching, you guys from Germany that stopped by this morning, come back because it was so busy I didn't give you your goodie bag, so I apologize.
I gave it to them.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay, good. And they were from Leipzig.
Leipzig. Leipzig.
Right?
Germany.
So was the correct guys?
Leipzig.
3 of them, right?
Yes.
One wearing the plane spotter hoodie?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And they asked if they could have merch bags. I was like, of course.
Oh, well, good. I thought they left without their bags.
Oh, no.
Hotel, hold short, Quebec.
Now I'm confused, though, because you were trying to pronounce Liège. But that's in Belgium.
Wait, I thought that's where they said they were from.
Are they from Liège or Leipzig?
Oh.
Two different cities.
Leipzig is in Germany. Okay, then it was Leipzig.
Okay.
Okay, I'm thinking I've got it all wrong.
It's all good. Dankeschön. Thank you so much.
55, visual, 25 left.
Gotta go back to Germany. I gotta brush up on my German.
Yeah, we have a lot of fans there in Germany.
Land 25 left, at code 55.
Got it, 1292 heavy, wind 24015.
SAS is now pushing back.
Right, over takeoff.
No.
Doctor clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1292.
Our next Heavy departure here on the south side. United Airlines flight 1292 heading to Washington Dulles at a 777-200.
Can I click on a buzzer?
I'm still on TikTok. How are we doing on TikTok? We're not getting the views like we got last week, right?
See, I was testing it out. Last week I was like just in the chat, just like talking to people and like modding like crazy, and it went up to like 1,000, almost 2,000 viewers. I wonder if that's it.
It must be. There must be the interaction.
Do I need to pay more attention to you guys?
Forget about it. Sarah, the Rail Tail there in Boston, a member for 19 months as an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey there, Kevin and Rudy, Mons and friends. It's been a pleasure being a member for 19 months. I've learned so much. I sat outside yesterday and planes flew over from Logan, and I guessed what kind of plane it was. I was right. Thanks, guys. Awesome.
That is United 1292 departing to Washington Dulles on a 777-200. You know, Sarah, I wish I was there with you, plane spotting, just like the good old days last summer.
Well, you might get your wish there, Sarah. Sounds like if I go back to, since I'm not coming more than likely at the beginning of June, Rudy can come back with me.
Yeah, it's got to be July or first week of August, though.
All right. I think the first week in August might work out. I think that might be good.
This planet captain.
Who? Well, first, Kevin, the guy needs to change his ticket on the flight. I can't believe I did that. I can't think about it. Houdini RH gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
Bob.
This is why I can only do one trip at a time, because
Bob.
I can't even get the one trip right.
Oh, man. Bob, 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 Bob. We need Bob.
Bob! Drop it. Houdini RH gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
3080 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left to the line.
A lot of new memberships here today. Today is the day you want to be gifted a membership, because that puts you directly in line to win some of the prizes here today. The Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, now on the downwind leg, flying over West Los Angeles.
United in the here California livery, now lining up for departure to Newark on 25 right.
So I was also talking earlier about something new coming to the live streams. You guys are going to like it, guarantee. Rudy saw a little, it was a little sample last Sunday.
Yep.
Well, since then, we've made a lot of changes to it. Should be debuting here on the live streams, hopefully in the next less than 2 weeks. I know it's going to be less than 2 weeks. It could be next week. It could be the week after. We look forward to that. And that is all you're going to get.
Yes, and don't try bribing me. I'm not telling anyone what it is until it debuts.
Is Delta Airlines Flight 8 heading into one of the gates there on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A330-900, a Neo, brand new, delivered in September of last year.
Tower American 1331, visual 251.
American 1331, LA Tower, wind 24014, and show base rear 170 on a 3-mile final. Runway 25 left, go on.
25 left, clear to land, American.
up the way.
25 right, land away, clear, wing 360.
United 247, connect SoCal departure.
247, good day. Delta 1972 with you 25 left.
For the 1972 LA Tower, number 3, in trouble Airbus 321 over GG, wind 24013, runway 25
All
left to land.
right, Lovegrants.
Sunland 25 left, Delta 1972.
I do believe we're going to have your aircraft departing here on the south side. That is the SAS A350 heading back to Copenhagen.
Now Chip is bribing me with a whole year's supply of beaver nuggets.
What, to release more information about what's coming soon?
Sorry.
Don't worry, you guys will see it. You'll love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. That is American 2965 departing to Charlotte on an A321.
2965, connect SoCal departure today.
Good departure, direct flat.
Avenue 0293, a member for 21 months as a diamond member. Thank you so much, Alvanar. 3 more months until I earn my red plane with the gold star. It's been nearly 2 years since I started enjoying aviation as much as I did when I was a kid. You're almost there, Alvanar. Thank you so much for your awesome support all these months.
That was 3888, join hotel westbound, and stay with me.
Join hotel westbound, stay with you, Skywest 3888.
All right. Wasted no time there on Kilo. Make that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Let's go.
That was 3888. That's Juliet, cross from 5 right,
What departure is going to 16 today?
That's 1972. You will be taking the Airbus 321 by 39.
Yeah, we got this thing low and as best we can. Hold it still.
Okay.
Also have the Japan Airlines 777-300ER making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a departure back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15. Well, everyone can't wait to see what I'm talking about. Bribing me with burgers.
Yeah, I know. I'm like reading the chat. And I'm like, oh no, what did I say?
Here's the thing. Here's the good news. It's not months away. It's only weeks away. Could be could be next Sunday for all I know.
Oh. You mean when I'm not here?
Could be debuting this week. I don't know. It's really up to the designer.
All right, hotel 5, hold short, 25 right American, 1331.
So you can say that it's a designer added.
It's an element here on the show.
Element.
Yes.
Designer status.
I guess I can say it's not a small detail. Definitely not a small detail. It's not like the president dropping on the runways. This is a bigger deal, right? I'm good in saying that.
Yeah. You'll definitely notice it.
Number 3 now, in control of the Airbus 321 on a 9-mile final, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, left.
Chronos 80108 now. 801, I'll get right back to you with your routing. In the meantime, at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, have it on a 2-mile final, hold short, runway 25 right.
We'll cross the 25 left, so hold short 25 right here.
Open 1972, continue all the way down to Hotel 7 and exit there.
Copy.
All right, we do have the next A380 arrival here shortly. Chris Hughes with the $9.99 super chat, also a gold star. Thanks so much, Chris. Greetings from the proud bird at a birthday party. Happy first birthday to Cameron. Fun plane spotting in person and on AVL. Well, as much as I want to be here, Chris, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Another birthday.
Wow.
Stay tuned, Cameron. We will sing happy birthday to you.
Yes. Stay tuned. Coming up.
Speaking of which, the Emirates A380, that was a terrible transition.
I was like, wait, where are we going?
Yes. I was going to ask you if like, do we have plans for, like, food?
Today?
Yes, today.
Are we going to go to the Proud Bird?
Well, I guess that's what I was going to ask. Chris is there. I don't know if he'll still be there, but...
That's hours away, but yeah. You always say you want to go, and then by the end of the show, you're like, nah.
I'm going to tell you what happened last week. I was set to go.
Too late.
I was set to go, and then, yeah, by the time we packed up and... Were we talking with someone? I feel like we were talking to some people afterwards.
Yeah, it always seems to happen that way.
And it was like almost 7, I think. By the time we were ready to roll out, I'm like, I'm just going to go home at this point.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we had pizza. What am I talking about? We went to pizza.
Yeah, still had dinner.
That's
but
right.
I really was in the mood for that hamburger.
I'm still in the mood for, hamburger sounds good, actually.
All right, well, let's plan for it.
Okay.
Emirates, you better get out of here on time.
Well, he is early, so... The flight time is 15 hours and 44 minutes.
Okay, you can plan that.
All right. Well, that takes us to the top of the hour time once again.
Right turn here. There's traffic at Mile and Trail. Then join hotel and hold short of Hotel 5.
And officially 2 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big, huge, gigantic Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. Hope you all having a great Sunday all around the world. Maybe it's Monday where you're watching as well. Happy Monday. Thanks for joining us here. Don't go anywhere. Much more to go. Hello, plane jockey Rudy.
Hello. Big show here today, and we are not done, so don't go anywhere. And we still have our second giveaway coming up at some point, so don't go anywhere.
Coming up probably in the next hour or so don't go anywhere. You got nothing else to do, right?
Yeah, it's not a holiday today, right? Not today. This departure is Spirit 3103 departing to Atlanta, Georgia on an A319.
Chris should go in and tell them to turn the TVs to Airline Videos Live there at the bar at the Proud Bird.
Yeah, they'll probably do it and they'll go, oh, those guys? Yeah, they're here almost every weekend. We roll up to the counter and be like, the usual, please.
Yes, the usual. If you got it. All right, we've got the 777 about to land there on the north side, and we've got a 777 rolling down here on the south side.
That is American 137 from London. This is Japan Air 15 Heavy departing to Tokyo, Haneda.
There's that retro. There's the Horizon Retro. E-Jets heading up to the north side. We'll be heading back to Everett.
Frequency 206, target afternoon of the wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear launch.
Good line 25 left, bridge 2206.
Alaska 1373, exit here at Lima, hold short runway 25 left. Hold short 25 right at Lima, Alaska.
And SAS heading back to Copenhagen now. Next departure on 25 right.
No problem, you're good. Skywest, Dr. 6945, Hotel 5, from runway 25 right at Lima, good day, Alaska 1373. Good evening, Alaska, still kind of parking today.
Good day, 9 please.
Tower Japan 15 heavy, switch to departure. Japan 15 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Protocol departure, Japan 15 heavy, good evening.
Oh, look at that. Look at that cake.
Oh, that's a plane.
Yeah. How cool. Look at the... He's dressed as a pilot.
I want one of those for my birthday.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That is so cool. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. And I got to tell you, it's going to be a busy summer ahead. Certainly busy here at the airport, busy with Airline Videos Live as we travel all around the U.S. Once Kevin gets his passport.
Have your passports in hand. And buckle up.
I'm already thinking about the hamburger there at the Proud Bird.
Yes.
So you're looking at the Lufthansa Queen sitting at the gate on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. That's not the only 747-8 intercontinental passenger plane we got. Oh no. Now just 3 minutes away, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 intercontinental heading for a north side arrival up there on the north side on 24 right.
Exciting times here at the airport.
Always. Emirates A380 now here on the south side.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Spirit 706.
How about once the Emirates gets to the gate, Rudy, we put a coin in it, start the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics.
Yes, let's do it.
Some oil on them so make sure they're not too rusty.
We have so many birthdays.
Thank you. Runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 121, 75 through 706, good day. Ground 601, right flight 7. Right turn 271, cover 601.
KLM. I never even saw KLM. We saw KLM earlier, didn't we? I think that was when Captain Lou was here.
Yes. Feels like a long time ago.
There was a lot going on when he was here. I was kind of on autopilot at that point.
Yeah, I kind of stepped aside because I'm like, I'm afraid to say something and then interrupt. And but it was such a good interview, and I was watching the chat and how many people were watching, and it was the show was cooking at the time.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
good.
yeah. I think we got hit like 3.6 thousand people watching at one point.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
Captain
Cool.
Lou, what are you doing next Sunday?
Yeah. Thought it was so funny. I showed up and he's like, you know, you didn't have to come today.
Okay, on hotel, or short of hotel 5, got it.
Got a Dreamliner on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side as the Emirates A380 makes that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Is Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. She will be followed by the Korean Air 747-8 coming in from Seoul. I love those turns.
Oh, the banking turn, yeah.
No departures from the south side at this moment, so they can make that turn. It's so fascinating hearing Tater explain how all that works.
Yeah, the Santa Monica stuff was interesting. Knowing that they have to create like a hole in case somebody wants to make a departure there, and Santa Monica kind of holds anybody from departing on the north side.
I never really thought about it, but he was saying that if you were to draw a straight line from our runways here at LAX straight out to the ocean and draw a straight line from the runway there at Santa Monica straight out, they eventually intersect. So
Yeah.
that's why we got to wait for Santa Monica departures to clear. And here we are. We're like, what's taking so long for this thing to go? Come on now.
Yeah, we saw that on Thursday when I was high atop the H Hotel. There was about 4 aircraft waiting to take off on 24 left. Which reminds me, there was another thing I was going to talk about on Thursday, and I totally forgot about talking about it. But of course, you asked the question, so maybe it'd be better for you to talk about it instead.
And then
have you heard about it here today?
The retro livery is departing to to Everett. Sorry, guys. This is the Horizon retro livery with Alaska Horizon departing to Everett Payne Field on this E175. It's flight 2421. Yes, so the question I had asked Tater, and this was off camera, right, or off the recording, right?
Yeah.
So I noticed, especially when we're over on the north side, you'll notice a sound, it's a beeping sound, right? And as soon as I asked him that, like, what is the beeping sound that we hear coming through the communications, the tower? And the first thing he said was, it's like a sound when you go to the grocery store, right? You go to the grocery store and they scan your item and it goes beep. Like, that's exactly the sound that I'm asking about. So what it is the flight strips that they use up in the tower have a barcode on the back side of it, and they scan the barcode into the system, which does a couple different things for them. It helps them to keep track of how long an airplane is holding or waiting on a taxiway, so they can keep track of those times, delay times if that is a factor. And it also hands off the flight strips to whoever needs to handle it next, whether it be departure control, or if it's, I'm not sure if there's somebody else in line, but there's a couple different things that it does that for them. Back in the day, they used to use a mechanical stamp that used to make a loud ka-choo sound. And I guess back in the day, that's what you would hear. That would timestamp. And I'm not sure if it's, I wasn't really clear if it's the time that they are start holding to the time they actually depart. But that's how they keep track of holding times.
Yeah, like Rudy mentioned, we hear it a lot when we're listening to north side. Maybe I can switch it over to the north side tower.
Yeah, but it is a beeping sound that they actually hear in the tower. I always thought it was just like a radio beeping sound or something.
All right, so I turned it over to north side tower just so we can see if we can hear that beeping sound. Maybe we'll hear later, Tater. The Singapore 777 now pushing back for the gates there on the north side. Robert Lufgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Great shot at SAS. Nice with south arriving, the south departure. Have a great start of the new week. Thanks for the great stream and take care. You as well, Robert. Thank you so much. Well, speak of the devil. Later, Tater on the north side.
No. This is KLM flight 602 departing to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
KLM 602, heavy content, so departure, good day. Departure KLM 602, have a good day.
Sounds like he just started a shift. Shiftless when idle, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless when idle. All right, let's get Bob over here. Working Bob hard here today. All right, Bob, drop it. Right there on Sky Chefs. Thank you so much, Shiftless on Idle. By the way, they were making cookies this morning. It smelled so good, Rudy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes, yet another info tidbit that you won't get anywhere else. You heard it here first on Airline Videos Live. Beep.
And you know, the other thing that surprises me was when they say a contact SoCal departure and approach, that's all done from the building outside of San Diego.
Yes.
It is not here at LAX.
Near Miramar. That's the approach control, which decides what runway an airplane will land on. It's not even LAX tower. So now that's approach as well as departure.
That is Air Tahiti Nui, the one coming in from Paris, flight 7, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha.
Delta 28, cross on the 24 left, taxi via Echo, and contact 0.65 today.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Can you imagine when Santa Monica Airport was busy with private and corporate jets?
I
can't imagine.
24 right.
Of course, that airport will be closing up shop here in a few years.
Goodbye. Yeah.
Ops 82 now from the east end. Proceed on runway 24 right. Next arrival 12.
Korean Air Queen coming in from Seoul, flight 11 here on the south side now.
Center 1358, cross over 24 left, contact 0.65 today. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, good day, Delta 1358.
And the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000, just 3 minutes out. Also the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Don't forget, Rudy, we got to do the birthday song here. Been teasing it all day.
Yes, let's do it. We have no drummer, but we'll make it happen.
Yeah, our drummer left a long time ago.
She kind of just disappeared.
Yeah, she works all night, and then she comes here thinking she's full of energy, and then
vanishes.
She sits down, and it's like all catches up.
It's kind of why I like the shows being on Sunday. Because if you made the shows on Saturday, oh boy.
I thought you liked shows on Saturday.
I kind of did, yeah, but I think after some time it would just kind of going 6 days non-stop would be a lot.
Sun Country 8754.
No, I guess I technically do that, but it's the other way around.
Right, 24 left, clear takeoff, Sun Country 8754.
Houdini RH upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. And Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Good afternoon, evening, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you both having a good afternoon. It's finally feeling like summer here on the East Coast, but my allergies are horrible today. Really congested. Yeah.
That's the worst.
Time of the year.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, my allergies in the last couple of days have been kind of acting up as well. Like a little, like a scratchy throat and a little, I just feel like I want to sneeze.
I was miserable last week, and finally yesterday and today, maybe it's just because it's the weekend, but finally felt fine.
Well, look above you. The tree behind you is blooming, so you know it's the tree. It all depends on what you're allergic to. I'm allergic to tree stuff. So if the tree behind us is starting to bloom, then that's hurting my allergies.
I'm allergic to grass, and that's everywhere.
You should be living in the... No wonder you live... Did you have allergy problems in the desert?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you have allergy problems in the desert? There's not much grass out there.
A little bit. No, there is, but I feel like maybe it's just a thing you start getting older and allergies get worse, or I don't know. How about taking a mental health day? This is JetBlue Airways, Flight 1374, departing to Newark on an A321, taking a mental health day.
No time for that. Shrimp Flea, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Shrimp Flea. The Later Tater podcast was awesome, guys. Thanks. Well, our pleasure. You know, that was probably the most requested podcast since we've been doing the podcast. Do you remember how many requests? People kept on saying, can you guys get Later Tater? He'd be great for the podcast. Remember how we reached out and he politely said no. Well, we got him. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Knew it.
Yeah, I'm glad he accepted. And we hope for more in the future with Later Tater.
Well, more with lots of people.
Yeah.
Spirit Wings 867, ground 124 left, contact ground point 65.
This is the second Big Q A350-1000 flight of the day.
It's flight 739 coming in from Doha. Flight time 15 hours and 30 minutes.
I think it's funny because we had to. How many times did I have to do the ending to that podcast with Lady Tater? I just could not, for the life of me, I just could not get it out.
I was going to mention, I was about to say something and then I drew a blank. I was going to say, because I haven't listened to the ending of it yet. Did I sound cold? Like freezing cold? Because it was cold.
No, you didn't sound cold.
I was trying really hard to stop shivering. It was windy. It was cold.
It was freezing my brain. I couldn't think.
I think that's what it was. It's like, you know, at the ending of the movie Titanic when they're like in the freezing water and they can't think straight because they're freezing. That's what it felt like.
I should put a little like clip together of me just trying to finish the show. I probably did it like 6 times in a row, and I just was like, blah, 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 blah. I couldn't even talk straight.
And Tater was such a good sport about it. Like he was trying to be funny about it and trying to make us laugh. And
he was like, "Do you remember who you are, Kevin?
Yeah.
Do you remember where you are, Kevin?"
He's like, "Just write the lines down. Just look at my shirt." And I'm like, "What?" It took a couple tries though.
More like 6 tries.
Yeah. But I think the first one was weird because like my line, I said it perfectly, and then the second time I like butchered it. And then I think on one of them, Tater butchered his. We just couldn't line it up. Like, everyone get your stuff right.
And then I said, why is it so much easier to do it live? When you do it tape, you're always like, oh, screw that up. Let's do it again.
Yeah, that's a good point. Is it because I feel, I don't want to say pressured.
Yeah, there is a pressure.
But there is a pressure. Like, first of all, you can't be here all day. Second of all, it has to be good because it's going to be recorded forever.
Well, so is this. This is going out live.
That's true. But that's where the blooper reel comes in. This is KLM, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. And don't ask me what KLM stands for because I cannot pronounce it.
Singapore 11 Heavy, R&F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. R&F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And I do have to mention, towards the end of the podcast, because there is no end, right? It's not like we're like, you have 5 minutes left, right? We didn't go that route.
Right.
I'm thinking, who is going to be the one to kind of set the tone for, all right, it's time to wrap it up. And I'm like, I think it's going to be me. I'm going to say something like, as we get close to the end of our podcast now, but I don't know, it just somehow kind of, the three of us knew, all right, this is it.
I think we had enough.
Because maybe like an hour into it, I was like, all right, Tater said 1 hour. It's been an hour. We haven't even had our mid-podcast break yet, so like the commercial break. And it just somehow came to an end. And it was a good pausing moment.
Yes. It worked out well. Looks like the Korean Air Queen doesn't have a gate.
That was Singapore Flight 11. Departing to Tokyo Narita.
Jet left, cross 24 left, contact now 0.65. Good day. Cross 24 left, over ground, tower 6385.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to pronounce KLM. I don't speak Dutch.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure is good day, Singapore 11 Heavy.
John with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hello, Kevin DeVerde. I caught some of the interview with the captain. It was interesting trying to put a trip together to get back out to the hill and Dockweiler. Yes, allergies are in high gear. come on back out. Don't be like Kevin and choose the wrong date for your flight. Good to see you, John. All right, we do have a Queen. Next arrival here on the south side, Atlas Air, flight 8679, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER. Will it go long? Will it go all the way to Lima? We'll soon find out.
Tower Southwest 984 Foxtrot, rolling out, set 2 for right. Skywest 984 Foxtrot, off the nose tower, caution weight 77767, will depart the parallel. Wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 for right, Skywest 984 Foxtrot.
What do you think, Rudy?
465 heavy.
We'll go all the way to Lima.
I'm trying to show behind the scenes where Lima is on this map.
I love to hear Captain Lou as the Queens were landing here. It's like, yeah, that's good. Wings look good.
I'm gonna say yes.
Heading 210.
I'm gonna say it's gonna go long.
All right.
210, we'll contact local departures.
See what happens here.
There's a lot of energy still. A lot of motion there.
That's true. I'm gonna say yes as well. Going all the way to Lima.
Still going.
43-1, Altimeter Tower, good
Oh, they could slam on the brakes.
It's against company policy. Don't slam on those brakes. Oh, they're slamming on the brakes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lima.
Captain JC.
No Lima. No.
Captain JC said no slamming on the brakes. No slamming on those brakes.
You know, we should put a little sticker here that shows where our cameras are.
Heading to the beach, and the Big Q doesn't have a gate as well. That's how busy we are here today.
What is going on? I mean, it is a nice day for the beach, but I'm pretty sure everyone just wants to get off the plane now.
Yeah. Dan with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Howdy, guys. Thanks again for another Super Sunday show. Much fun as always. Enjoyed hearing from Captain Lou. Looking forward to meeting Kevin during the DC visits. We'll see you out there, Dan. Thank you so much for your awesome support. I Heart Flying with a $5.07 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Just heard Rudy say there are a lot of birthdays today. Well, it's my birthday too. Happy birthday, fellow birthday av geeks. Well, I think that gives I think it's time. You think it's time?
It is time.
Anybody got a quarter? Got to put a quarter in the machine.
Anybody got a quarter?
Bob?
You got a quarter? I think Steve has a quarter.
I don't have a quarter. Steve, you got a quarter?
Anybody got a quarter?
They're all looking at us like, what is going on over here? We'll give it right back.
Okay. Steve has a quarter.
Right, Steve got, okay, we got the quarter. All right. Put it in the machine. Oh boy. Oh, now you dropped a quarter. That's all right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, everybody. Celebrating a birthday.
Oh, yes. Happy birthday.
Should I put in another quarter?
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
All right, choir. Good thing we have a choir. Where's my drummer? I need a drummer.
Happy birthday to you guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, wow, that just sounds horrible.
All right. I'm supposed to be a music teacher. Okay. This is why I went into instrumental music education and not vocal.
This is why I never sang. Happy birthday, you guys. A lot of birthdays. Hopefully you're having a great birthday here today. Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, Steve and Steve.
Skywest 4031, wind 250 at 13. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray.
The dogs are barking. Great.
What dogs are barking?
Dogs all over the world watching AVL. Were they barking or were they howling? Oh. Oh man. Why are dogs howling?
I thought you said the dogs are barking. Isn't that meaning
barking?
Doesn't that mean?
Oh, barking, howling.
Doesn't that mean your feet are aching?
Oh, those dogs. My dogs are barking.
That's what I thought you meant.
Skywest 3078, will finish tower, wind 250 at 13. Runway 24 right,
Dreamliner now pushing back. And it's flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. It's a 787-9 at Dreamliner. More than likely a Southside departure coming up.
Meet Sonnen gereichten Mandel aus California. That was so bad. I'm sorry.
I'm going for the Knoppers. It's crispy.
Wiese Walnuss.
Mr. Diamond, a member for 21 months, is a silver member. This is Mr. Patrick. Don't forget about me. Don't leave me behind. Well, we're singing to you too, Patrick. Celebrating a birthday here.
It's like chocolate-covered pretzels.
Sean with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. My mom, Karen, is watching AVL with me, and she loves it. Hello, Mom. Thanks, Sean.
240 at 13. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Delta 536 heavy land.
Well, this is interesting.
Well, now I want to try one of these.
Oh. It's like those
They're
wafer
wafers.
cookies. Boy, they've got the Queen all the way out there to the remote gates area.
Want to try these?
Is this white chocolate?
Yeah.
I was doing so good on my diet this week.
Ooh.
Delta 670 heavy off the tower.
That was United 1595 departing to Seattle on a 737-900ER. This just reminded me of my flight from Frankfurt to Vienna.
What?
On the Lufthansa A320. They hand you chocolate.
Oh, you've had that chocolate before?
Not this one specifically, but it was milk chocolate. So good.
This is good. I had one of these knoppers. Is that what it's called? Those were good. I don't know why the camera doesn't focus. Anyway, we're munching, ruining our dinner here. Mom's gonna be upset. Sarah the Real Deal back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. With the pair asking, how's it going?
Sarah.
Wow.
Yesterday, I took my mom to Bubba Gump Shrimp. You know, it's like a seafood place around here. And I had clam chowder. And I'm sorry.
You went to the one in Long Beach? Still down there?
Yeah, at the Pike.
Yeah.
Sorry, it did not come close to the chowder that I had in Boston.
Wow.
So I was thinking of you guys.
It's a chain restaurant.
Yeah. Gotta go to Boston for the clam chowder.
We have a bunch of heavies on their way in. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out. Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300ER. And Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. A350-900, just 7 minutes out.
Is that the A350 I'm hearing?
Delta 670 heavy. Contact
Sounds like a loud vacuum.
Go to departure Delta 670 heavy. See ya.
The all Dreamliner should be starting her taxi here shortly. Also have Iberia, Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. It's an A350-900, just 27 minutes out. You know what's so weird when I was driving in this morning? You know, the sun rises really early now. It's almost like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh.
And it was pretty bright at 6 a.m. And there was a lot of traffic out and everything. And I thought, why do I feel like it's an hour later than it is? Is it really 7 a.m.? It didn't feel like 6 a.m. There was a lot of people out in the road. Maybe it was the full moon or the remnants of a full moon.
Yeah, times are changing. That also means we're getting closer to those longer days in terms of when the sun sets.
Yes.
I love that part of summer. It's going to come in handy when we go to Anchorage.
Yes.
Talk about midnight sunsets.
And by the way, remember I was talking about doing a 10 p.m. to like 6 a.m. live stream? Well, people talked me off that.
Oh?
And they said, no, instead you should be doing a like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. to midnight show. Instead of overnights, you should end at midnight.
Because that means I can tag along? Because I'll do that as long as it's on a weekend. Although at that point
during the week, I don't know when I'm going to do it. It's not going to happen next week, and then I'm in DC. So we'll figure it out.
Wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away 24 left, 3841.
It's like the speed burn at 777. Next heavy arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Man, I really feel for those passengers. 15 hours, 50 minutes, and still waiting.
You're talking about the big queue?
Yeah.
It seems like there's an empty gate on the southwest corner at Tom friendly. I'm surprised the Queen didn't go into that one.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Quick Los Angeles Bob, where is based on the shoreline route southbound.
This is British Airways 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Roger, squawk 0275.
This chocolate would be amazing if you dunk it into your coffee.
You could just throw it in the coffee and let it melt.
Yeah. Or like those of you who have an espresso machine, have you ever put like a little piece of chocolate underneath the spout as the espresso comes out? That is so good. That is Blue Yorker departing to Seattle, JetBlue Airways 806 on a 10-year-old A320. We're still listening to Northside Tower. Taters on.
Yes. Maybe he'll move over here to the south side. I haven't heard a y'all yet.
He's just warming up.
He is warming up.
Of course. What'd you think? It's good, right? It is sweet, yes. Yeah, it's a good pick-me-up.
Looks like we also have the Condors 767 landing here on the south side as well on 25 left.
Sky 3041, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Our next arrival is Condor, flight 2088, coming in from Frankfurt on a 30-year-old 767-300ER.
I thought these were long gone. I thought we were never going to see the 767s again.
I thought I read somewhere someone said that these are seasonal.
Yeah, this is going to be now here during the summer.
Well.
Yeah. Glad we caught the A330 Neos when we did.
Yeah.
Delta 44 November Charlie, leaving Los Angeles proper airspace to the south. Nose of traffic. Squawk VFR, friction group. Have a good weekend.
You know, sometimes you just got to keep the aircraft moving. That Queen is just moving around. Got to, as the passengers don't know if you're heading to the gate or not. Just keep it moving, right?
Just
keep it moving. No one will know.
Taxi around in circles. Landed around 2:12. It's been, what, now 30 minutes? Ooh. I hope they have drink service going on or something.
No, they got nothing. Everyone's in their seat. Can't even use the restroom, I don't think.
We also have the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, about to land on the north side. It's flight 452. The heavies everywhere. This is United Airlines 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Would not mind a Dreamliner flight to Chicago.
I think Condor's the lucky one. Condor goes to the West Gate's the hottest club, and there's plenty of open gates there.
It's definitely
Lufthansa Going to be waiting for the gate as well as British Airways.
Boy, the West Gate's definitely the place to head to right now.
This is the kind of press that LAX doesn't want to show. Right? But it is what it is.
It is a
No
problem.
way around it. It is a problem. Not enough gates. Certainly that is why. And later Tater also told us Terminal 0, which is going to be the new terminal on the northeast corner next to Terminal 1, which is where Southwest. Heavy gates at Terminal 0 as well as Terminal 9. So obviously there are plans to deal with this overcrowding issue, but it's going to take many years from now.
Yeah, when I heard heavies there at Terminal 0, I was like, wait, heavies? Okay.
That means you're going to be driving down that Sepulveda and you have a great shot of heavies.
Yes.
Dave HD with the super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Did I hear correctly that you won't be in LA on May 21st? I was planning to visit, stay at the H, and come by the hill with Canadian goodies for you and Rudy. Actually, I will be here.
The plan is for Kevin to fix his flight.
Yes, I gotta fix the flight.
We will be here on Sunday, the 21st of May.
Yes. Yes, I will not miss the Sunday show here in LA.
Canadian goodies? Wow. I don't know if I've ever had anything from Canada. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yes, for whatever reason, when I booked my flight yesterday with United, the return flight was booked for Saturday overnight. Don't know how that happened.
Well, even if I had pointed it out to Kevin yesterday, he had already booked the flight, so...
Well, no wonder it was such a good deal on that 777 first class. It was an overnight on Saturday night. No one's flying during that time.
But I'm like, and I put myself in your shoes, and I'm like, would I really want to do a Sunday show knowing that I only got like 2 hours of sleep? No.
Line up and wait 24 left, West End 101.
All right, the big queue now finally moving. Does that mean someone's, the Air China 777 pushing back? LSU Fan 95 back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I think you can say it's rush hour. Yes, indeed.
We love Sunday afternoons here.
Good afternoon, Altimeter 3008. Block 641, contact SoCal Departure, good day. Departure left 641, good day. Sheriff 8, good to enter Los Angeles.
We have a Queen arriving, number 3 for arrival here on the south side, Cathay Pacific Cargo 2080, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
All right, so the big queue obviously heading toward the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is currently where the Air China 777-300ER is now pushing back.
To add more to our international Sunday party here, we have All Nippon Airways Flight 126 about to land about 2 minutes away from Tokyo Haneda. Iberia A350-900, Flight 6171 from Madrid.
Sheriff 8, stay altitude.
I wonder, well, the Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back here shortly as well.
Contact SoCal Departure, good day, y'all. 978 Echo. JetBlue 523, hold short, runway 24
So we are approaching the 3 o'clock hour here. Very busy Los Angeles International. You are watching Airline Videos Live. We have the plane jockeys.
On the bomb 126 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 13.
Yeah, 757 ship. It was that live flat seat on that 777, but it's not going to happen anymore because I chose the wrong flight. I'm so devastated by that.
I don't know.
I'm so excited about that.
I was thinking maybe Kevin will fall asleep on those. I even told my mom yesterday. You can ask her. I was like, yeah, I don't know why Kevin picked that flight, but bet you anything he's gonna fall asleep on those seats that make, you know, you can fold it down flat into a bed. He's gonna fall asleep. So it's kind of like he's at home anyway.
I was so looking forward to that. Now I won't have that. But the thing is, I looked at the exact same seat on the 777, that earlier flight. It would have cost me $700 more.
Now don't forget, there is a Friday morning. No.
There's a Dreamliner in the early morning.
Is there a 8 a.m. flight Saturday morning?
Oh. Yeah, but then I would have to stay another night in the hotel.
But if it's cheaper than...
All right, well, I'm going to figure this all out. It may cost me $100 to change the ticket, but that's my own fault. William's asking, why is there not a lot of spotters here at the hill? They're actually all on the other side. They're all on the left side. Yeah, but first class on that is like $2,000. It's expensive. That's why now I know why I got a good deal on the 777, because it was probably not as nice. Forget about it. I don't think it's going to happen. I'll figure something out. If I gotta take the 737, I'll take the 737. Pumpkin with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Visiting Lansing, Michigan right now. Best place to eat. Interesting. Let's see. What are you in the mood for? Did I see this correct? Legend Jane back again with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support, Jane. Legend Jane celebrating birthday. Jane says, thank you for making my birthday great. Love you guys. Well, Jane, that is amazing support here today. My gosh.
Jane.
Thank you so
much. Happy birthday, Jane.
Yes, happy birthday. Hopefully you're having a great birthday.
Feels backwards. It's your birthday.
I know.
658, thank you. Cross number 24 left, contact ground.
I hope you're enjoying your birthday.
Cross left, 0.65 on the other side, left side 6.
This is El Al, Flight 6 Heavy departing to Tel Aviv, Israel on a 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
And at the same time at that departure, arrival, Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
So earlier someone was asking what the whole buzzer thing is about. So...
well, you're about to find out.
Yeah.
Again.
So right about there is, they're approaching the exit, which is Alpha 8. I wish there was a way for me to like show everybody.
Here. You know what? I'm glad that Tater gave us these, because I thought there was an Alpha 6. There is no Alpha 6. There's only Alpha 8 and Alpha 7. And Alpha 7 is at a 90-degree angle, right?
So that is Lima. That's where we want them to go.
Good afternoon, sir.
And this is, I don't know if you can see that. This is where they're turning. And Lima is literally right
in front
of us. And that's where we want them to go. And we call it going long when they go all the way to Lima. When they go to Alpha 8, that's going short. Alpha 7 is going really short. And then 6 is like, that's not even funny. So when they go short, we give them the whammy.
It's good to know there's no Alpha 6. And Alpha 7 is the 90-degree turnoff, right?
Oh, there is no Alpha 6, is there?
No.
Alpha
there was Alpha 6.
Well, Alpha 6 is not an exit off of 25 left. Although I think it's an entrance or something to Atlantic FBO.
Oh, yeah. Iberia, flight 5171 coming up from Madrid. It's an A350-900, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. We do have that Air China 777-300ER heading on down for a departure here on the south side on 25 right. Also, United pushing back a Dreamliner there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will open up another gate. Wonder if that will go to the Queen or not. Guess we'll find out here in a second.
We have a DFW shirt coming towards us.
DFW. Hi. How's it going? DFW, your plane just came in. Philip? Were you guys in Dallas? No.
Runway 24 right, clear to land number 3.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Excellent.
Very nice. Awesome.
It's like some stickers. Oh, you know what? In the black bag. So you guys, do you want the DFW stickers? Okay. So we have some leftover still.
Delta 913, we'll center star affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
How's San Diego? I haven't been there in a minute. I want to go at some point, sometime during the summer.
All right, Iberia, the A350 is our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Oh, this is a really nice day.
Runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, 788.
Yeah.
All right, Lufthansa actually heading to the gates. Korean Air Queen still out there on the far west side. ANA Dreamliner heading over here to the south side. We got the British Airways 777 there on Lima waiting for a gate.
And Mexico 783, contact SoCal, IOS.
SoCal departure, Mexico 783, thank you, have a nice weekend.
Yeah.
It's not something we see too often, yet Iberia has replaced the A330s on this route with the A350s.
Oh my gosh. How did it go? Oh, good. That's awesome. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Are you flying out of San Diego? Okay. A little bit of a steep departure there, but nothing to be scared of. Yeah, nothing to be scared of.
88, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left over to ground 2165, is that just 780?
Yeah, no, it's I think it's a little steeper there, but it's nothing to be afraid of.
Southwest 67, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Yeah, at least
Good day,
people
Southwest 67.
anticipate it, but because when you don't, I don't know what's worse, if you don't know that it's going to be like that, or if it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's totally...
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter City Suspension Bravo now. Current altimeter altimeter 3008.
All right, so the Lufthansa A350 actually pulled in one of the gates on the northwest corner of Tom Bradley. So the gates are slowly opening up. The Korean Air Queen is still out there on the far west side. British Airways 777 still there on Lima. The ANA Dreamliner making her way over to the gates. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here the next 30 minutes or so.
Kids are definitely anxious for summer. Little slow. Yeah. But they're about to start state testing, so that's happening. So it's just, we're just trying to survive. Yeah. Our school ends June 9th. Are you talking about us here?
Oh, that's right. You're trying to figure out what to eat there in Lansing. I gotta tell you, if you like Subways, go to Jersey Giant. Jersey Giant Submarines. The best subs you will ever have.
This year we're going to end pretty much the same time. June 9th. Some schools will go maybe another week after, but then after that, most of the schools are done. Unless we do have some year-round schools around here, so it just depends. Interesting. Yeah.
I don't waiting for rain.
Yeah, it's this time of year.
A lot of heavies in one shot here.
So much going on. The kids can taste summer. Like it's around the corner. They're checked out. Especially the older ones are ready to go to high school. Yeah, it's tough, but we're just trying to stay afloat.
Jody, one of our great mods, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jody. Kevin, what is your favorite food in Michigan? I love conies. Polish, and Hamtramck, Detroit, and Greek. Are you talking about this favorite kind of food or the favorite restaurant?
It is a lot.
I gotta tell you, I always say I gotta go to Jersey Giant there in
no,
Lansing,
it is
East
a lot.
Lansing.
24 left, contact
I don't know. That's a really good question. I didn't really eat out a lot when I grew up there in Michigan.
Oh yeah.
So honestly, I don't know. I wish I could.
Feel bad, but Kevin has a whole like system.
I mean, as a kid, we used to go to Chi-Chi's.
Certain things that I know how to do. but,
Remember Chi-Chi's?
Like everything else.
Mexican restaurants. That was a Friday and Saturday night
It's a lot.
place to go.
Yes. No, it's pretty much the whole thing. The worst is when he's up at the 13th floor. Elevator access up to the 13th floor, so like he'll go up to the 12th floor and everything has to go upstairs. So that's the worst part.
Are there Chi-Chi's still around?
So he does it all in. Yeah. Those shows I know do take a lot.
Oh, there are Chi-Chi's still. Maybe Chi-Chi's isn't around anymore.
But
I don't know.
he's
Should ask Rudy.
managed to do
All right,
it.
so we do have the Air China 777 should be rolling down at 25 right. It is the top of the hour. We'll do that here shortly.
We have like our system down, and
Chi-Chi's was a huge Mexican restaurant. Great food.
but it's really nice to no worries. It's good to meet you guys. Yeah, and I hope you have a good flight back, and it's all gonna be good. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, we'll see you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Bye. Puzzle.
You have a 632, cross 124 left, contact ground 165. Good day. Cross 24
I literally had 38 seconds left before it was going to time out to inactivity.
What a weird thing. Jody back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Jody. I do remember Chi-Chi's, Kevin. We loved that place when I was a kid. Not sure if they're still around, though. I just remember, and this is very traditional for Mexican restaurants, if you had a birthday at Chi-Chi's, oh boy, the whole restaurant, they used to do this, it's your birthday. I mean, it was I mean, they do that at many restaurants, but Chi-Chi's had it down perfect, didn't they, Jody? They even put a big hat on you.
Yeah.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour.
Wind 240
Once again here today.
Alrighty, thank you. See ya.
On Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Delta 4.
See ya. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big, huge Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. Hi. Speedway going on down there below us. Hello, everyone. We're the plane jockeys, still here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the show. We're the plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy.
Hello.
Rudy, have you ever heard of Chi-Chi's?
Of what?
Chi-Chi's. It was a big Mexican restaurant. We had them in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan. That was like the place to go on a Friday and Saturday night. Everybody in town going to Chi-Chi's.
Well, in Spanish, that means something else. So I was like, what?
Oh, is it bad?
I mean, kind of.
Oh.
Oh, that is so funny.
Well, the more you know.
Anybody who speaks Spanish know what I'm talking about?
Oh, boy. Shiftless Winado with a $5 super chat. Chi-Chi's, their fried ice cream was the best. Oh, it sure was. Oh, yes, fried ice cream. That is basically vanilla ice cream with brown sugars on top.
Oh. That sounds really good.
Is that traditional? dessert, or is that something made by Chi-Chi's?
That sounds traditional. Yeah, no, it is actually.
And they would call it fried ice cream?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, when I used to work in El Torito, and we had fried ice cream as a dessert option.
I'm seeing in the chat what it's oh my
Yes.
gosh. Well, how did they get away with that?
That's why, like, I was greeting our visitors. I was greeting our visitors here, and we had a really good conversation. So as soon as I stepped back in, you talked about that. I'm like, wait, what? Oh my goodness.
American 284, LA target afternoon, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, American 284.
That was Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on a 737 MAX 8.
Jody back with the $5 super chat said, yes, great birthdays at Chi-Chi's with some burro and fried ice cream. Yes, the memories. Oh, and by the way, they had this great taco salad too. It was huge, huge taco salad. You get this really good honey mustard dressing, or I don't know if it was honey mustard or it was like a clear dressing, kind of like no, it wasn't Thousand Island. It was like I don't know what it was. It was really good and really bad for you.
Wow.
Well, the memories.
Yeah. In English, it's Hooters, yes.
The restaurant?
Yes, which actually we passed by yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, we went to Bubba Gump Shrimp. Because, you know, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Y'all have seen the movie Forrest Gump, right?
Oh, yeah.
Tower, good afternoon. 403
United 403, heavy up, target up, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you, land 24 right, that is
This departure is American 1711 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321.
Well, it looks like Chi-Chi's went out of business in 2004.
Skywest 6529.
I wonder if that's when they realized.
Wind 240 at 14.
Well, they had a good run because I'm talking about in the 80s and the 90s. Certainly the 80s. That was the place to be on a Friday night. They're outside of the Meridian Mall there in Lansing, East Lansing, Okemos.
Apparently, it's currently operating in Vienna.
Oh, there's a Chi-Chi still around.
Oh. And sorry if you didn't know that that's what it meant in Spanish, but that was the first thing I thought of. I'm like, whoa.
Oh, well, the question is, did they know? I think it was a Midwest chain.
They had to have. And apparently in Japanese, it's also not good. What does it mean in Japanese?
So these Midwestern parents were taking their kids to a restaurant named Chi-Chi's, not knowing that it was really meant something else.
Wait, so you really never knew until today?
Knew. I didn't know until right now.
Oh, man. Guess it's a good thing you have a Mexican friend, right?
Guess so. I take this Mexican friend to a Mexican restaurant, and he doesn't even eat his Mexican food.
No. You know, went to this Mexican restaurant last night for dinner, and boy, oh boy, it was good, good, good. This is United 2140 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
Ground point 65, good day.
24 left, ground point 65, good day, American 284.
So we still have a gate issue. The Korean Air Queen is still out there on the far west side. Iberia, the A350, sitting there on Lima. I don't know, what are they going to do with that 747 over there? Hi. No, this is our it's my full-time gig. Oh yeah. No, it's no worries. So you like airplanes? So you like airplanes? So you like airplanes? Yeah? What's your favorite plane? Yeah, the one that's flying over us. I'll see you can get the chi-chis, tortilla chips, and salsa at the store. All right, I know what I'm bringing. Well, you're not going to be here next Sunday.
So we went to this place called Calaveras, which in Spanish means skulls. And I had tacos there. And they were good. So good.
About 10 miles in trail, heavy Boeing 777.
Yes.
I'm going to have to take you there someday. They have one in Pasadena. They have one in Long Beach. There's one in LA somewhere. I don't know if it's like downtown. But it was good. Had a very fun environment. Lots of music. Pretty loud. And for the birthday celebrations, they would come out with this like skull that has like, they're like firecrackers.
Jeez.
And they bring it out, and inside is like you know, like a little drink, a celebratory drink. And they come out with these like noisemakers, and it's super loud. Like, you know, those like rattle kind of a noisemaker. And they sing to you happy birthday.
Yeah. Well, that seems like a very traditional thing. They used to do that at Chi-Chi's too.
Really?
It was like a full-on like Broadway show.
Yeah. And like they really put on a show and sing happy birthday. And the food is really good. I mean, it was delicious, very flavorful, authentic, Mexican approved here.
Yeah.
So,
I'm telling you, Mexican food is my favorite.
So
and no
good.
wonder my parents, my mom, was taking me to Chi-Chi's every Friday and Saturday.
Well, there you go.
What's going on? Looks like they're bringing her back into the gate now.
Nope, never mind.
Maybe we're taking the tail to the wrong side. Possibly taking the tail to the south. They'll go back in, bring it back out, more than likely head that tail to the north, still with a north side departure.
United 403, that's all I
There
needed.
you go, start it over again. Also have Ita now pushing back there. Her tail heading to the north as well.
So 2267, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. Departure down to 2267.
See, now we're getting the yaws. See, it takes them a few like hours to get into it.
Tower Skies 3700, visual 248.
Skyway 3700, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, plan number 2.
248, Skyway 37.
Jet 2223, caution, return set heavy tree 16, parallel with departure. Anchor 647 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey.
Michelle RS said that if we go back to Dallas, she'll take us to a Mexican restaurant.
Instead of brisket?
Yeah.
No.
Runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the
No,
way.
actually, I would like to try the Tex-Mex. I like Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
By the way, we do have another live drawing coming up. This hour, your chance to win this AVL on the fly hoodie could be yours if you're a YouTube member and are in the chats and enter the code word coming up very soon.
Good afternoon. Wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So busy here.
Very busy. It's only going to get busier as we approach the summer season.
Are you ready?
So the flights without gates still, Iberia, and the Korean Air Queen, which is not even on radar anymore. Way out there on the far west side.
Isn't there, can't they like deplane there and they take a bus?
Back in the day you could, but they don't have it set up like that anymore.
So you're telling me that all those passengers are just there?
Yes. More than likely, once they get this Lufthansa Queen out, Korean Air Queen will head on over.
14, caution with turbulence. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 24 left, JetBlue 2736. Southwest 2427.
This is one of the nicest weather days we've had here in, I feel like, a while.
I agree, because it's not like, it's not too warm, it's not too cold, it's not too windy, just perfect.
Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
It's been a fun day, lots of people here at the Hill, lots of action, lots of fun, a lot of laughs, a lot of birthdays. DJ J-Tag with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ. I was 12 when I went to visit family in Ohio, and we went to Chi-Chi's and thought, how'd they get away with this?
See? It's not just me. At first, I was afraid to say anything, like, but you did kind of like take me back.
I can't wait to tell my mom. She's the one that used to take us to Chi-Chi's all the time. I also remember Showbiz Pizza. Oh yes, that was the Chuck E. Cheese.
JetBlue 2736.
I think Showbiz was based out of Detroit. And then Chuck E. Cheese eventually bought Showbiz Pizza, but they had this animatronics, the same, just a different group. It's pretty much the same thing.
Southwest 2427, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Out where I grew up, there used to be this little place called Castle City. And then we have some Coachella Valley viewers here. Out in Indio, does anybody remember Castle City? It's kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Castle City?
Yeah. I think it was like an independently owned version of Chuck E. Cheese. And they had those like animatronics. And we used to go all the time when I was little. And eventually they got bought out. And then I think they still kind of have like the bumper cars and some of the arcade games. But it's owned by a different company now.
Bring back the animatronics. We want our animatronics.
Yeah.
I think I saw a video on YouTube one day. Some guy had bought the animatronics from Showbiz Pizza and recreated the whole band. It was like a band, like the main, kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese, like the main band.
Oh yeah.
Showbiz. And he recreated and has all the band members, and they still do their old songs. And I think he's got them hooked up that they can actually do new songs too.
That is so cool.
All right, so Ita on the move, more than likely heading up there for a north side departure as Iberia comes in and takes her gates. Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner landing up there on the north side.
Asiana 204 Heavy, I'll finish out. Good afternoon. Wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right, good land.
Call sign for Ita is Itaro. We had a nice little conversation with Tater about different call signs.
Virgin 141 Heavy, cross runway 24 left.
Yeah, he would know, right?
Ground 121.6.
Yeah, I was like, can you please tell me how to correctly pronounce it? Because I've been saying, I think I was saying Itaro for a long time.
Itaro, yeah.
But it's Itaro. There goes the Queen.
That should be a right on Lima for a north side departure.
So I was talking to our visitors a little while ago, and they were commenting on how they really appreciate watching our streams because it has helped to kind of, they use the word desensitize, but I think just from watching our streams and watching these airplanes depart and arrive so many times, it was their first time flying since they were little kids. So, you know, they were a little nervous about getting on a plane again and experiencing it as an adult, and they said that watching the streams has really helped to prepare them for this flight from Dallas. So
that is awesome to hear. Wow.
They are flying out of San Diego, so I said I think the departure is going to be a little steeper out of
you over there scaring them, Rudy.
No, and I told her I don't want to scare you, and she was actually very appreciative that I told her that, because she now feels like she can be ready for it instead of being surprised by it. So.
Did you say what kind of plane they're flying?
No, I didn't ask. But it's kind of like me. I kind of tend to want to know. Just tell me, is it going to be bad?
Well, you should have. You talking about the turbulence? Or
no, just the climb out.
Oh, the climb out? Yeah.
It's not too bad. And if you were flying out of like Santa Ana, that's a pretty steep departure. Oops. Mr. Pacha is meant to soar, departing to Boston on a 6-year-old A321 with JetBlue Airways, Flight 188.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, I never, from the beginning of doing this live streaming and the whole channel, I never thought about the different aspects that this channel would bring to certain people around the world. The fact is that we are comforting people that were afraid to fly, and we hear this a lot. That was one thing I never even thought would be something that would come out of this. So it's just absolutely amazing to hear those stories, and I hear them all the time.
Yeah. And even for me, myself, this is comforting, because I still get a little nervous when I fly.
Really gets talkative.
Yes, Kevin learned firsthand the one way that I cope with stress or anxiety of flying is I just talk a lot. So could you imagine when I'm flying alone, like I'm just talking to myself?
You're talking to yourself?
Like in my head.
Next to you.
Or if I feel comfortable enough talking to the person next to me, then I will just talk away.
230 at 15, runway 24, right clear to land.
That was Asiana Airlines 204. Coming in from Seoul on this 4-year-old A350-900. That is Alaska Airlines 1352 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
All right, Iberia, you got some open gates. Korean Air, you got some open gates.
Police 3, it's clear to analog center stop, where space, Los Angeles altimeter 3008.
What's going on with Korean Air? The transponder's not on the plane.
My gut is telling me that they deplaned there.
You really think?
There's no way.
I haven't seen any buses. Oh, let me.
The transponder is off. Does that mean the engines are off? Which means there's no AC.
Oh, you're right. Look at that. The cargo doors are open. Huh.
Yeah, I would not imagine that the passengers are still there waiting.
Oh, interesting.
I would go nuts.
See, that's a question for later, Tater, because I was told that those remote gates were no longer operational for passengers. I guess you do what you got to do, huh?
Ask Tater.
Sounds like a new segment. Ask Tater. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. I was never afraid of flying. I even took a helicopter tour of Los Angeles. I don't know if that's something I would do.
You're probably in like the 10% of the population who is not afraid of flying. But I think fear of flying is, even just a little bit, is a very natural thing for us. Because it's an unnatural thing to get on an airplane.
Right. And you don't have control.
Yep.
Control is a big issue with that.
You give up all control there.
Jason, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jason. Evening from Birmingham, the UK, guys. Always a great stream from you guys. Love you, Kevin and Rudy. 747 rules. Always. Wait, it's late for you guys.
Ooh. Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Triple cross downfield. Runway 24 left at full length. Line up and wait.
457, full length, runway 24 left, line up.
Confirm clear for takeoff to 24 left, Itaro 621. Itaro 621, heavy affirmative. Now we're rolling Itaro 621.
So again, we're listening to ATC on the north side. That is 24 right and left. Because later Tater's up there. Of course, always gives us a heads up. Ita now rolling down 24 left. Don't forget, we got to do our second left giveaway here. Have a PayPal tip coming through from Eric Moore with the $10 super chat. Says, great show as always. Thank you so much, Eric.
Thank you. Itaro.
Southwest 570, caution jet blast. Traffic will hold in position. Cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That is ITA 621 departing to Rome on a 4-year-old A350 900. Arrivederci.
Itaro 621, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Arrivederci. Bye-bye, Itaro 621, bye.
Very nice.
We were missing the y'all. All right, the Lufthansa Queen, the next heavy departure there on the north side. Also have Air France. Flight 65 heading back to Paris. Heading up there to the north side. Speaking of Air France Flight 72 is the next arrival here on the south side. Coming in from Paris.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, wind 240 at 16, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2265 approaching Kobe on the visual 24 right.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 52 minutes.
Company heavy 767, caution weight turbulence, wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Copy the traffic for Delta 2265, 24 right, clear to land.
All right, we should see the Lufthansa Queen rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Skyward 4020 off English Tower, caution weight turbulence, runway 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way, Skyward 4020.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 Heavy departing to Frankfurt on a 10-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Delta 368 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 368 Heavy.
Just on 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Auf Wiedersehen, y'all. Auf Wiedersehen, Lufthansa 405.
Didn't I ask him the other day, like, you think the pilots get confused when you add y'all to the end of au revoir, y'all?
Skywest 1420, wind 230 F16, crossing with turbulence. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Todd, a member for 5 months. Let's go, member. Thank you so much, Todd.
Airfront 65 Heavy.
Magoo Manor with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Magoo Manor. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that. Well, just realized you all are standing. When did the sinkhole get fixed? And can we get a shot of the repair hill? It's been fixed, what, for about a month and a half now?
Yeah, it's been a while now.
All right.
We're still here.
Here we go. Whee!
Hold on.
All right.
There's a rabbit, and then that's the hill.
The rabbit.
It's the bike.
Yes. Feeling pretty solid up here.
Solid 10.
Delta 368 Heavy, traffic in position. Cross number 24 left, contact ground point 6.
Yeah, we've been, gosh, I think it's been about a month since we moved back to this position.
Skywest 4020, contact
Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right. Bob? Is Bob awake over there?
No. Wake up, Bob.
Bob, you ready? Come on. All right, Michelle RS gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Drop it, Bob.
Including my mom getting gifted by Michelle.
Wow, look at that.
Thanks, Michelle.
Is it Bio? Bayo. Coming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Bayo. John with the super chats. This is great stream. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that.
Delta 2265, cross number 24 left, do a traffic in position. Contact ground point 65.
Michelle.
Bob,
ground point 65. Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh, man.
I gotta tell you, I'm looking forward to that hamburger.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Maybe we should do our next live giveaway.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. You guys ready for the next live giveaway here?
Oh, they've been ready.
They have been ready. You guys are ready for the hoodie. This is the AVL on the Fly hoodie. Now with the hoodies, now remember the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for an extra large. So on and so on and so on. If you want to go check out the colors, go to shopavl.com. All the hoodies there. All right, if you are the winner here, the music's going to play for 1 minute and 43 seconds. Once that music is done, Bob's going to announce who the winner there is in the chat. If it is you, you're going to respond within 5 minutes. You're going to say, I'm here, I accept. And then you're going to send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, a link to your YouTube channel so we can make sure it's you and not some silly business, someone saying that it is me. So.
Yeah.
And of course, your size and the color. And we will get that shipped right out to you right away. Lots of satisfied winners and customers here on the show. All right. Is that it?
Do we want to get Air France first?
Sure. All right. Hold on to those fingers. France 777 heading back to Paris. Now rolling down 24 left.
This is flight 65 with Air France on this 777-300ER. Au revoir.
2272, cross number 24 left, you're stepping in position, contact me on 0.65. Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Captain 3640 off the tower, wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right, good land. Super excellent, land scout 3640. Aircraft 65, heavy contact, SoCal.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah.
SoCal, Roger, all on.
I'll be at the H Hotel on Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, take care. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. All right. The rules have been set. Oh, and by the way, you only have to do this one time. If you're a YouTube member, whatever the code is, don't enter it more than 5 times or else Bob will kick you out of the running. All right. On your mark. What is this, a race? On your mark. Get
I guess
set. Go. Uh-oh. It's a different code word. Ah. See?
Gotcha.
Gotcha is right. You never know what you're going to find. All right. Enter AVL in the chat if you're a YouTube member. Even if you're not a member, you can still enter, or still, you can't enter, but you can enter it into the chat. All right. AVL, no space, all caps, just like you see it there on the screen. AVL for your chance to win this awesome hoodie. AVL on the fly, which we're taking officially for the first time out of the state of California. Actually, take that back. We took it to Phoenix. But this will be an AVL on the fly only show. There will be no other equipment. So there we go. AVL. Who's going to win? Might be you. Might be you. Might be you. Could be you.
Yes, you. You and you and you.
Look at the chats just flying by. Look at all those members in the chat, too. My gosh.
Make sure it's just AVL. Anything else is just gonna disappear.
All right. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter AVL for your chance to win this hoodie. Again, just a heads up, the hoodies run a little bit small. So if you're a medium, go for a large. If you're large, go for an XL. That is it.
Yeah, if you like it nice and snug, then just go with your regular size. It'll be snug.
It's going to be really snug.
Yeah.
JRB 542. JRB 542. Again, JRB 542.
What is that?
It's like an old 1980s Atari.
He's here.
Congratulations, JRB 542. We'll look out for that email at info@airlinevideos.com.
That was probably a record response time there.
I think it was.
First approved, hold short 24 left, Sky was 3640. Sky was 4872, can take Echo 7.
Sky was 4872, thank you. Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
I'm hearing the theremin again.
Sky was 48.
Ooh. This is United 1589 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Sky was 4872, wind 230 at 15, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Don't worry if you didn't win. We do that every Sunday, 2 live drawings every Sunday here at the Sunday Big Sunday show.
15, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait.
Line of wait.
24 left, full length. Skywest 3365, London, SoCal Park, appreciate y'all. Circuit Bay, go 3365.
This is American Airlines 481 departing to Philly on a 3-year-old A321neo.
Got China Southern Cargo, Flight 474, heading back to Guangzhou. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 813, heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321.
Southwest 1501 left is Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu short 24 left, Southwest 1501.
Delta 73 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray.
This is 623 channel, runway 24 left, line up away, tactical cross. Going 4872, connect departure.
Over departure, good day, Scott 4872.
All right, so Tater has moved on. Turn it back to South Tower here. Wouldn't that be funny if Tater moves to the south?
7, left on Alpha, continue on the way to parking today.
Left turn Alpha 7, continue on Alpha to parking.
Joel Watson with the super chat. Thank you so much, Joel. And JRB 542, a member for 4 months. It's a silver member. Congratulations once again. Now you have to come to Memphis. I would like to come to Memphis. FedEx.
So, one thing that Tater mentioned, I was really curious about the whole, like, switcheroo of air traffic controllers.
Oh, yeah. How the,
yeah, because I'm like, okay, so now Tater's gone.
Right.
How does the whole, like, transition happen? And so he mentioned that, you know, they don't just, like, go, all right, good luck, and then take off, right?
Right.
So whoever is going to replace Tater sits next to him, kind of listening in to what's going on, is there for a couple minutes, kind of trying to get a feel of what's going on.
Right.
And then they do the switch. And even then, Tater is probably still there to make sure everything is smooth.
Right.
And he'll brief whoever is replacing him to make sure that they understand, you know, this is what's happening, these are the runways, any closures, or...
He had a word for that. Do you remember what it was called? It was called something because it was implemented after a near miss there on the north side. And I think it was like a 2-minute something. It was like a 2 something.
It's like a briefing of some sort.
Yeah.
Where there's a checklist of things that they have to go through to make sure that whoever is taking over is aware of what is happening. So I thought it was really interesting. And then I kind of relate it to being a relay race, right? Like, you don't just throw the baton to someone and hope they catch it. You have to make sure that they're ready to get it, and then, you know, they take off. So, yeah, really interesting stuff. Because, you know, from our perspective, we're listening, and it's just like all of a sudden switching controllers, like, whoa, that was fast. But there is a very well-coordinated transition when it's time to switch controllers.
And I think we got to that because I was like, when you guys switch, it's so seamless. It's like just like you're talking about something, and all of a sudden someone like seconds later comes on and finishes what you were just saying. It's so seamless.
Yeah.
And that's how we got in the whole discussion about why it's like that and what happens behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So
the more
very
you know.
cool stuff. The more you know. Absolutely. Lee Howard back with the super chat here today. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. What is the longest flight time you guys have been on? That is a good question.
For me, it's to Frankfurt last summer. It was definitely the longest flight. And when I was getting ready for that flight, I was so nervous. I'm like, how am I going to make it on a 10-hour flight? That's a long time on a plane. And the first couple hours did feel like an eternity. But then after that, it just it zipped on by. Like as soon as I was able to get some sleep, it definitely really made things go by a lot more quickly. And before we knew it, we were there.
I think the longest flight was Milan to Newark. I think. I don't know. I've done Chicago to Amsterdam. I've done Chicago to Frankfurt. Milan to Newark. I've also done Miami to Bolivia. Ugh.
Are you ready for LAX to Frankfurt? Because that's longer, right?
That it is a lot longer. Yeah, I don't know, I guess.
Hey, if I could do it, you could do it.
Well, you're going to be sitting right next to me anyway, so you'd be talking to me for 10 hours straight.
I was going to say, I promise not to talk your ear off.
Dave with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. It's called the handoff. The outgoing controller briefs the incoming controller. Yeah, but there was a different word for it, and he actually talked about it in the podcast. And it was a term maybe just used here at LAX. Might just be an LAX term. And again, that was created after a near-miss incident up there on the north side, which I guess gained like national news media attention. Nothing actually happened, but it was close enough to get the news media investigating.
Yeah, so basically whoever was taking over was not given that briefing, and something about there was a plane still on a
Southwest that was sitting on 24 left ready to take off, and
they somehow just weren't aware of that. Thankfully, there was they did a go around and they avoided it. That is China Southern Cargo Flight 474 departing to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
American 463, late car 124.014, 125 left, quarter lane.
Land on 25 left, American 463.
This day is going by so fast.
It is going by fast.
Oh my goodness.
And just 10 minutes away, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and the 777-300ER. 9 minutes away from touching down there on the north side. 2, 4 rights.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25, right, ground United 22.
You want this day to continue on forever and ever?
You mean the plane spotting portion of it? Yeah. This is United 2226 coming in from Newark. This is a 25-year-old 757-200. Flight time is 5 hours and 37 minutes. So it was my one of my assistant principal's birthday on Friday. And there was word around campus that he really likes the music, or likes the movie, or the series, I should say, Harry Potter. And word got to him that we're learning how to play the music to Harry Potter. So we surprised him. And I told him, hey, can you come and visit my classroom? We will play. Well, I didn't even tell him we were going to do anything. I just said, come to my classroom. So he comes in, and the look on his face when he heard my students playing Harry Potter, he was blown away. He was so happy, and I stopped the kids and I said, happy birthday. And he told the kids, You guys, this is one of my favorites right here. You made my day. Thank you so much.
Well, that's
I
cool.
was so happy. So yesterday in the mail, I got a package. And I ordered the costume to Harry Potter. So I'm going to dress up as Harry Potter for our final concert of the year.
Oh, boy.
Since the kids are playing the music, I figured, hey, why not? Do it for the kids. I'm not even a Harry Potter fan. So I put it on for my parents, and they were kind of giggling a little bit, but they said, hey, that looks pretty good. So it's going to be a fun concert coming up in about a week and a half.
That was the one that you were going to be Darth Vader?
I was going to be Darth Vader, and I talked to a couple of my colleagues about it, and one of my friends said, do you really want to wear a mask for 3-4 hours or whatever, however long I'm going to be wearing it for? And I said, not really. And, you know, how am I supposed to talk to people, like, when the concert's over, you know, because people like to take pictures and, you know, say a couple words like, hey, good job or whatever. So I said, no, I don't want to wear a mask. So decided on Harry Potter. It was either that or Indiana Jones. And I just don't think I can pull it off.
Yeah.
So Harry Potter for the win.
All right.
Now I just need to find a wand.
Head over to Universal. They got all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll make it in time for that, though.
Maybe they online? I'm sure they sell that stuff online.
Yeah, and the kids go, you can use a wand and use that to conduct instead of your regular baton. Like,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
they're
right.
smart.
Sounds good.
That is the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 742 will be heading back to Doha on that A350-1000. First of two. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 5 minutes. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 13 minutes out. Looks like she's heading up to the north side.
Over 0 Delta, where do you go?
It's windy.
Thank you, Michelle.
What?
I'll tell you later. Just say thank you.
Thanks, Michelle. Why?
Michelle is sending us to dinner today, so...
Sending us to dinner?
Yeah, so
what does that mean?
So that means I'm paying for dinner, because Michelle's covering our dinner tonight.
Oh, Michelle, thank you.
Thank you.
I thought there was going to be like a black limousine that was going to show up and cart us off to dinner.
And Michelle was going to show up in it. That would be something.
Thanks, Michelle.
Thank you.
Well, if that's the case, show's ending. Good night, everyone.
We are
We'll
definitely
see you on Tuesday.
We're definitely going to the Proud Bird now. Not that I had any change of mind.
All right, well, we're going to have to not stay as late as we did last week.
No, what happened
ruin our
last week?
chance. Well, we stayed and we stayed and we stayed and we stayed and we kept on staying for more and more and more. And then a lot of people came and talked to us, which is fine.
Yeah, we love that.
We do love it. But we looked at our clocks, and it was after 6, and I still had to go drop off the equipment. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen today. Oh, it's going to happen today.
Yeah, I was starving last week, and then Kevin looked at me and he goes, do you still want to go? And I said, it's almost 7. Like, no, Proud Bird's not going to happen, but I do want to go eat food. So I said, let's go get pizza.
Proud Bird, if you're watching and listening, can you just extend it by 1 hour more as we go through the summer months? Please?
Yes.
7 p.m. is just too close to dinner time.
And, you know, I understand, like, for the longest time after or during the latter part of the pandemic, like, I get it. You had to end early, but things are ramping up. People are coming to visit LA.
We're talking to them like they're actually listening.
They're probably not listening.
Probably not.
Who?
that is not the checkout counter sound that you were talking about. That is when two people are trying to talk to each other.
Oh, I thought that was the proud bird chiming in. We hear you loud and clear.
All right, Speedbird, the A350-1000, heading back to London, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That tail looking like it's heading to the south. Will be a north side departure.
Down the runway, exit left hotel, or off the 7, off the departure.
I wonder if they took the Queen over there because they didn't have a gate for her, but said, you know what, we're just going to leave it here, take everyone off, because eventually we're going to have to tow it over there anyway, right? They kind of saved themselves some time and money.
That is a very good point.
I'm just guessing. I'm not, 100% sure on that.
That makes a lot of sense, though.
$30 tip coming through PayPal from Kenneth Murray. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for bringing us another great show, Sunday show. We look forward to your upcoming travels. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Appreciate that.
Yay. I'm looking forward to summer.
Jordan Hay with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Sorry, Jordan, I'm just getting to these now. It was a bit earlier. Said he'll be arriving around. I'll be around tomorrow and Tuesday. James Webb, look at this, with amazing support from James Webb with $199.99 super chat. James, awesome support as always. James says, have some drinks at the Bird on me. Boy, we could probably drinks for the whole place. James, thank you so much.
Wow, thank you.
Awesome support.
Over on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 is now departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. EVA Air Flight 12 is now landing on the north side from Taipei on a 777-300ER.
Missed it.
Sorry, I didn't even know it was landing until I looked up. We had a visitor this morning come up and approach me and asked a very good question about why the runways are numbered the way they're numbered basically at any airport. Why is it 25? Why is it 24? So to explain it very shortly and briefly, basically the runway heading, if you look at a compass, you go from 0 degrees to 360. Well, technically, does it go 360 if it's 0 again? And so the runway heading, I forget the radial out of LAX. Is it 24? I know Tater.
It's 24. Because remember, he was talking about, well, yes, because technically the 25s would have been 24s as well. But
yes.
They just made it 25.
Yes, I believe the compass heading is 241. I can't remember exactly. And that you take the first 2 digits of the runway heading, and that gives you 24. But now the problem is we have 2 sets of parallel runways on either side of the airport. You can't name them, all 4 of them, 24s, because that becomes confusing.
You could have 3 on one side.
Yes.
24 left, 24 center, 24 right. But basically, you've got 2 on the south, 2 on the north. So they came with the closest number, which is 25. So the south left side, 25, north, right.
And same thing happens in Phoenix, and that's why you get the different numbers on the different sides of the airport.
Right.
So that's basically the short version of why. It's not just random numbers they pick. Oh, we're going to call it 25 just because. But it is in reference to the compass heading of that runway heading. So on the other side, if we're going east flow, here on the south side, it's 7. and on the north side it's the 6s, because it's, I don't know if it's 660 something. I don't know what the compass heading is in the other direction. Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
You know, it was interesting because later Tater was talking about that this airport is really set up for West Flow. It's really not set up for East Flow. And it has to do with the taxiways. And of course, they're going to be building some new taxiways on the west side of the airports, on the north side. That's where they're going to start with. And he says that it will make things a little bit better, but it just, because of the taxiway situation here, when they go East Flow, it just backs everything up. He says he enjoys East Flow, but it does create a mess here at LAX because this airport is just not set up for East Flow. Everything operates normal and correctly on West Flow, which is pretty much 99.5% of the time here at LAX.
Yes, and that's basically kind of one of the topics we're considering for our next podcast with Tater, going into greater detail of East Flow operations and what has to happen to make that happen safely and successfully. But there's a lot that he started talking about, and like, this has to be a podcast.
Yes.
And I know a lot of you would be really interested in that because we get really excited about East Flow here.
I do, yes.
But he even said, like, this winter we had more reverse ops days than we have in other years.
Yeah, when he said that, I was surprised by that because I think last year we hardly had any.
Yeah.
Last year was not a good year for East Flow, but I felt like this year was pretty normal from the years that since I've been out here. Yeah. The problem is we didn't really have a lot of East Flow days with sunshine, and that seemed to happen a lot prior to the pandemic. So we'll see. And of course, what is with the racing on Imperial Hill or Imperial Highway? Anyway, we're kind of like out of the whole East Flow winter storm kind of time of the year. Now, I have seen an East Flow day as late as April, but we're certainly in the May now. And last year we had a East Flow day in July, but that had to do with a hurricane that was off to the south, which was kind of not normally happening here on the West Coast. So I guess it can happen, but don't count on any East Flow days here until probably next December.
Yeah. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, lots of racing cars down below us. Not sure what's going on here today.
Felipe with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. And congratulations on your first super chat.
I feel like there should be confetti for that.
Almost 3,500 likes here today, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. All right, it is another hour going by. I feel like I just did this.
Yeah.
I did. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in all day long. A bit more to go, so don't go anywhere. How you doing?
Good, 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 good. It's been an amazing day, a day that has gone by so fast.
It has.
And
you know what's funny? Is I set the start time for 8 a.m. this morning.
You started early.
7:30. I still got here at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wake up at the same time. I go to bed at the same time. I leave the place at the same time. Why not? Might as well, right?
I think it's kind of a mindset thing too, because like you feel like you don't have to rush. I don't know if that's how you feel.
Yeah, that's the great thing. I don't have to rush, but then I sit here and it's like, well, it's an hour before the scheduled time. Well, we'll see what's going on the radar. And of course, we had a Cargolux 747 Queen taking off here on the south side. So that was good enough to start a little early. So we started about 7:30 this morning.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more wiggle room, I would assume. So you're not feeling rushed to have to set up, you know, in case you're going to miss something or feel like, oh, no, like I don't have enough time to set up.
That is true.
Not that you've ever really started late, but
well, I try not to.
It's just a mindset thing. For that reason, I have made the conscious decision to wake up my normal, you know, workday time on Sundays. I still wake up at 6 a.m. and I take my time getting ready. I'm not rushing out to the airport. And I've found that getting here with kind of a clear mindset, it just makes for a good spotting day, right? I'm not frantic. Although this morning, I will say, there was something happening on the freeway that made me a little frantic. But thankfully, I was able to get here safely, and yeah, I was here for the interview with Captain Lou. It was all good.
What an interview that was.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, like, I've been here since what, a little after 6 a.m. in the morning. That's almost 12 hours. And I've still got full of, I'm not tired at all. I could probably do one of those 14.5-hour live streams here today, but the burger is calling from the Proud Bird, so that's not gonna happen.
Yes. I do have to say, I don't know how many miles I walked yesterday being out with my parents, but we walked a lot.
That's good.
So,
yeah, I've been doing, you know, I've been trying to, you know, slowly but surely, and I mean slowly, try to get back into better shape. And I've been doing my walks. I did 3 or 4 walks this week, which is about 5 miles walking.
See anything interesting on your walks?
I see all kinds of interesting things on my walks.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
Yes.
Story time with Kevin.
Yes. You know, the circus is in town. I didn't realize that.
The circus? Were people watching?
All right, our next departure here on the south side. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742, heading back to Doha to A350 1000.
Roger 2, Sierra Yankee, traffic 2 mile final at Foxtrot Crossing.
I think the departure time for the Emirates is what, 4:40?
Yep, still on time for departure at 4:40.
And that should be on time because he actually showed up
early,
a little early here today,
and went straight to the gate. Got lucky today.
Southwest 2554, hold for number 25 right at Juliet.
Good. 25 right.
How's it going?
Departure 193 heavy, 25 right left.
All right, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER now pulling into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley as we wait for the Big Q departure. Speedbird up there on the north side, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London, A350 1000. Will be the next heavy departure on the north side and 24 left. Also, American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London, 777-300ER. Be the second heavy departure here on the south side. That was weird. Lost audio.
We did?
Just for like a brief second.
Uh-oh.
All right, Big Q, next departure. Also, Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, heading back to Manila, flight 113. Should be starting her taxi here. Will be a north or a south side departure. And Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, next arrival on the north side.
South 25, it's 4 Juliet, crossing 25 right, counting ground 0.75. Juliet, 25 right, yeah, traffic 25. Direction 136, heads off the tower, heavy Airbus 350 departing Conscious Lake River, traffic crossing.
That is Qatar Airways 742 departing to Doha, the A350 1000.
I can tell this sounds like Tater Tot, but he was on earlier this morning. He wouldn't have been on and then went home. Though they worked 12 hours. No, that's not him. Is it him? No. Oh, I thought we were going to get another contact departure. We're on YouTube. I'm sorry. YouTube, yeah. Airline videos. Yeah. What's that? Yes. Yeah. You guys... What's the point? That's a good question. I just watch the planes. And people watch all around the world, yeah.
Direct 136 heavy RNF Docker, wind 23015, runway 25 right. Good pickup. 25 right.
We have our friend Max in the chat. Good day, mates.
Hello, Max. See, they're up and live streaming again.
Yes. Hey, did you see the California Her Art Here livery came in earlier today? Max was talking about this livery the other day on his live stream.
Which one?
The Her Art Here California livery.
Oh, yes.
It's one of his favorites.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Does he know about the New York, New Jersey?
I think he knows about it, but I don't think he's seen it. I think they got it when they were visiting back in February.
All right, our next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 136, heading back to London to 777-300ER.
We also have British Airways 282 lining up for departure on the north side on 24 left. We'll be departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Looks like the Philippine 777 heading here to the south side for a departure. Bayo, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Bayo says, have you ever thought about doing streams at SNA? That is Santa Ana, John Wayne there, just south of us on the 405 freeway. We thought about it. We actually reached out to SNA when we first started live streaming, had a good chat with them. From what we gather, I don't think they really understand plane spotters.
You know what's weird, though? I have been following their Instagram, and their Instagram kind of shows otherwise. I don't get it.
Maybe, I mean, that was 2 years ago. Maybe
yeah.
There's been some changes.
I'm scratching my head because I'm like, when I had my, when I was trying to live stream on my own with my YouTube at the LA Plane Spotter, I even reached out to them on my own, and the response I got was just kind of interesting.
Back then.
Yeah, back then. You were basically telling me I had to pay for a permit.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same story we got. And I said, well, it's been nice chatting. Bye-bye.
Sky Team. Sky Team is here.
347, 24 right. Up 347, Los Angeles Tower, contact North Tower, 33.9.
Well, if things have changed there, we can certainly reach out to them again, see what's up.
Yeah. Add it to the list.
To the long list.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1779 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800 in the Sky Team livery.
West 4877, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 25 right.
And that's why it's on the south side today, because it's coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Registration is November 3761 Romeo.
Of course, speaking of 777s, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER. Now just 9 minutes out. Could be a south side arrival here on 25 left.
25 right, or not Dockers,
Is it Deanie Evans becoming a silver member once again? Thank you so much. Bayo back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. There's a nice little spot on the north side where you can sit and watch, and it's super close to the runway. Awesome. It's Bayo. Like the food. Wait.
How do you pronounce that?
Yeah.
That's like the food. Is that Chinese food?
Uh-oh.
Japanese?
Mixer again.
Level 0 Delta Delta, runway 25 left to golf, line of wait.
So we just lost audio again.
Greetings. That's the computer then, because I didn't hear anything.
Interesting.
Computer says no.
Computer says, I'm hungry for hamburgers. Feed me. Is it Bao? Bao?
Level 0 Delta Delta, traffic off at the departure run, will turn southbound, wind 24016, runway 25 left to golf, service.
Is it Bo? Baozi?
Runway 1073, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of wait, full length, runway 733.
Yeah, audio is back. Just keeps on dropping out there for a quick second.
Audio. Audio what? Is it gone?
Runway 1073, RNAV Docker, wind 23016, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a Global Express. Heading on out.
Delta Delta, nicely done. Contact for departure.
Over departure, Delta Delta, good day.
Like, take a bow? Bow?
Bow. Like little bow wow? Bow?
Oh, wait, you say we got it, but which one?
Canada 792, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Is it bow? Bow? Oh my goodness. Well, the thing, B-O-W is pronounced 2 different ways. Is it a verb or is it a noun? Am I bowing, like bow? Or is it like a ribbon, a bow? Or like a violin bow?
Oh, said yes, Kevin. To what? Bo?
The last one I said. I kept mixing it up though.
Last one. So what was the last one you said? Oh boy, we're even confusing ourselves now. Who's on first? Who's on second?
Is it like a violin bow, or is it like take a bow?
Everyone at home is screaming at their TV sets. It's bow.
The verb. Okay, so bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yes, everyone at home is screaming at their screens. That was Spirit 1073 departing to Nashville, Tennessee on an A320. Got a special on final approach on the north side of Alaska. The More to Love livery. It's the A321neo, November 926 Victor Alpha.
This is the one with the red nose. We actually had both of them here this morning, taking off about 20 minutes of each other. All right, so it's bow?
No,
or bow?
Bow.
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 Ugh.
Verb to bow.
All right.
I have to rewatch the last 5 minutes of this stream.
Why only the last 5 minutes?
This whole conversation of bow versus bow. Nice. Yeah, that's the definition of a good catch with this Air Canada 792. Departing to Toronto on a MAX 8. By the way, More to Love coming in from Seattle, flight 1300.
Alaska 1331, visual 251.
Joe with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. How about once a month or something, a small planes show like Van Nuys, private jets, and students learning where everything can happen? I don't know.
Like an on the fly?
I could do it like a on the fly. You have to have a truck or something to get over the fence.
Yes, I keep nudging Kevin to let's go to Ontario. That's an airport I would want to go to.
15.4 on Docker, wind 23015, wind 25 right, take off. 25 right, on Docker, 15.4. You guys just off the tower, 25 right, on 5 right,
This is United 783 departing to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9. So it's a 737 there. Not a bad airplane.
I used to work out of Van Nuys at Helinet helicopters there. That's where my lot truck was parked. So I was around all those aircraft all the time at Van Nuys. It's fine. It's fine. It's good on a good day, but it's very rare that it's a really good day at Van Nuys. You'd have to plan it out a little bit. Elias, a member for 29 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Elias. Stopped by last week. Thank you for the bomb magnets. Well, you're welcome. One of the few with the gold star.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff at 1700. 113 heavy, lost on this tower. Full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length 25 right, line up and wait. 1524, contact with the departure. 1524, bye.
I bid you a blue A321neo departing to JFK. Flight 1524.
Good afternoon, Scholars 4894, visual behind left.
Yeah, who said anything about Costco being a Gold Star member? Yeah, we're Gold Star members here on the channel.
Our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark.
American 817.
757 200.
Turbulence wind 240 at 15.
Okay, still clear to land 25 left, American 817, copy, rev.
113 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 24015, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
RNAV Docker, you can take off 25 right, 113 heavy.
United 1700, contact on the point side.
Contact United 1700, come on.
Swiss Flight 40 about to land on the north side from Zurich on a 777-300 ER.
Oops, almost got it.
Alaska 1331, continue on the runway, exit Hotel 9.
Suddenly, I'm in the mood for Swiss cheese. Uh-oh.
How about Swiss chocolate?
Oh, yes. Even better.
They serve Swiss chocolate on Swiss.
Like the hot cocoa packets?
No. Switzerland, known for their milk chocolate.
Yes.
Alaska
Never had
1331,
it.
thank you. At Lima, hold short of runway 25
Sounds
right.
amazing, though.
At Lima, hold short 25 right, Alaska 1331.
This is Alaska 1331 coming in from Liberia on an A321neo.
Well, this is going to be a rare shot in a few months.
Yeah, just a couple more months.
Got two A321 Neos right there.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 now departing.
99 at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground 25. So the ground is around 1 Alaska 1331, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground 25
right now, 25 up there.
Opening 113 heavy, contact with upfront. Good afternoon.
This 777-300ER is headed out to Manila, Mabuhay. What did they say? Thrilla to Manila.
Kenneth White, a member for 10 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Love AVL. You're the best. Thanks for your stream. Well, thank you so much, Kenneth. Appreciate those nice words.
The best.
I feel like we're just getting started here on the channel, too. Like, we've got so much in the works to make this channel and these streams even better.
Like the first year was just like the pre-show, where like the we're just getting started.
Right.
Just ramping things up, and then this year's like now we're really getting started.
Yeah, it's just gaining some speed.
American 817, taxi hotel.
We haven't hit the next gear yet.
You know how they say Rome wasn't built in a day?
And over to ground.
It's kind of the same thing here.
Yeah.
Just getting started.
Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. I just checked. Happy birthday to you is now in the public domain according to a federal judge. So sing it like you mean it.
Is it your birthday? Because I will sing to you. Happy birthday.
Do we need to do another happy birthday?
Maybe.
Anybody got a quarter?
For my mom. My mom's birthday's on Tuesday, and I won't be on the show on Tuesday, so... Is she here? Mom? Oh no, the quarters are gone.
Uh-oh.
United 282 left on the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25
Just
right.
15 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 committed from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. 15 minutes away from LAX. Look at that. Emirates A380 might be pushing back here soon as they've already closed the luggage department.
Oh, well, okay. Max says, onwards and upwards for y'all at AVL. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Matt. Max. Wait, is it Matt or Max?
Max.
Max. Are you watching behind the scenes?
Do I look like a tomato yet?
United 282 on F Docker, wind 240 at 14, runway 5 right.
Pumpkin back with a $2 super chat. Beastie from Jersey G on Saginaw in Lansing. Thanks. Well, there you go. Jersey Giant. So, you know Jersey Mike's, right?
Yeah.
It's like a franchise.
So good.
Good subs, right?
Yeah.
Well, in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, there's a place called Jersey Giant Subs, and they taste just like Jersey Mike. So, last time I went back there to Jersey Giants, I said, all right, come on, you guys. Who was first? Was it Jersey Mike or was it Jersey Mike? Or, I'm sorry, Jersey Giant or Jersey Mike?
Yeah, that was my question.
I mean, the subs taste the same. They got almost the same name. Well, Jersey Mike or Jersey Giant says that they were first.
Of course.
But they never grew as big as Jersey Mike.
Oh.
But I'm telling you, if you ever go back to Michigan, I don't know why you would, Rudy, but I'm taking you to Jersey Giant because you're going to be like, wow, that is a good sub.
I don't, for some reason, someday I would like to visit the University of Michigan. Because I've had a couple.
I'm sorry, you want to go to U of M?
I've had a couple of friends go to school there for music, and I hear that they have a really, really good music program. So.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Never heard of such a thing.
Uh-oh. And we have the little plane now rolling on 25 right. That is the Grand Caravan headed out to Imperial.
Got a lot of action. Queen and a 777 here on the south side lighting up as well. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 heading to Anchorage. 747-8 will have a departure and 25 left coming up. Also Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 heading to Seoul. The 777, also a south side departure.
Up, up, and away. Everyone say wee.
All right, let's see those new emojis in the chat. Wee.
And that is how it all started. There was a departure with this Southern Airways Express Grand Caravan, what, a couple months ago? And it was rocking and rolling.
I have to go back and watch that United departure this morning. That was a wee moment.
It was 9:06 a.m.
9:06, so we have a timestamp.
Yeah.
Bravo, Charlie 4.
All right, cross 25 right at Golf behind the American and Bravo transport to the box. Now it's 4094. Good day.
7806, contact for the departure. Thanks.
I don't like this paint job. It's too dark. Like,
Yeah.
it's really hard to see the plane now.
Bring back the Makulele.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when we were watching that departure, Kevin was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I was like, and I wasn't looking up at the plane. I was looking down at my iPad to look at the radar. And so I'm like, what did I miss? And so then I kind of picked up on what happened. And my first instinct was to go, everyone say wee. I don't know why I even said that, but that's the first thing that came out.
And now there's an emoji.
Yep.
How far we've come.
Oh, boy.
I feel like there's a show being performed on Taxiway to Lima.
It's the Lima Tango.
Lima Tango. Oh, new emoji. Lima Tango.
Not to be confused with Taxiway Tango. Wait, is there a Taxiway Tango?
1388 on F Docker, 4015, runway 25 right.
Actually, I don't think there is.
No?
So I think we're in the clear.
2547 visual 25 left.
The Lima Tango.
Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 5 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, man, 2547.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 committed from Istanbul, the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out.
So apparently that one departure that I was talking about with the Grand Caravan, they had entered a wake turbulence of whatever aircraft had departed before them. So I don't think it was a wing wave or that it was intentional.
Next departure here on the south side of Alaska Airlines Flight 1388, heading to Cabo in the 737-800.
Disco lane boogie.
American 1924, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet short,
I see the whole chat talking about Cool Ranch Doritos. It's funny because I went back, I was going through some photos on my phone, and I found the video, the audio that I created about the Cool Ranch Doritos at the party for the Halloween.
Yeah.
So you guys know that is not a true story. That's not a true story. And believe it or not.
You sure about that?
I know. Sorry, I just deflated the balloon. So you have to, I went back and listened to that. So what I was doing, I was making up a story while I was listening to the music because I felt like it was Halloween. It was all about like spooky stories, but I had to make it not too spooky because, you know, it's a kid's show as well. So I was listening to how that music was kind of going up and down and all around. And so I was trying to find the moments in that music to, you know, give the cliffhanger or whatever. So I came up with that story about Cool Ranch Doritos at Walmart. It was all like, just, I don't know how it came to be, but I went back and I listened to that. That was really good.
Yeah.
I really impressed myself on that.
It was very creative.
Still to this day, months later, people are talking about Cool Ranch Doritos.
Makes me think of the comedian Fluffy Gabriel Iglesias, who apparently at the start of his career had made a joke about chocolate cake.
A chocolate cake?
Chocolate cake. And I don't really know what the joke is, but basically he talks about how he loves chocolate cake and he makes, you know, he's really good at making the sound effects without actually using like a soundboard. Like he does it all from his mouth, right? And people go to his shows and show up with chocolate cake. So I guess that's just how it goes. You talk about something and it takes off like wildfire.
I've been told that we're influencers. Believe it or not, I can't believe that. Apparently we're influencers.
What are we influencing?
Cool you to buy Cool Ranch Doritos, apparently. Well, that's not sponsored by any means. Nick with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. Loved your interview with Later Tender. Thank you. Looking forward to the next. Hello from PVD Tower. PVD Tower. Y'all.
Hello, y'all.
PVD. Where is that?
PVD. Providence, Rhode Island.
Well, there you go. They're on the East Coast. Thanks. Thanks, y'all.
Yes, and if you're ever in LA, come and say hello to us.
327 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Foxtrot, big traffic 27.
I believe this is the flight back to Papeete, the Streamliner. She's not on the radar.
If you have a plane next to your username, that means you are a member of the channel.
Yes, and thank you so much. Mark Mullen, a member for 23 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Mark. I'd like to just say that you at Airline Videos have kept me so entertained over the last 2 years. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, and also the mods. That is awesome to hear. Well, Mark,
Turkish 9 Heavy, about 3.5 miles in parallel of an Airbus
say
320.
that?
a 60 not overtake.
Year after year. Thank you for the last 3 years, last 4 years, 5 years.
47, gate 155, still occupied, taxi via hotel.
Thank you so much for your support there, Mark.
Hotel short of Hotel 9, American 25, 47.
Yes, time flies here. Before you know it, it'll be 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years down the road.
Remember the movie E.T.?
Yes.
Remember the candy that was associated with E.T. because it was in the movie?
Candy.
It was a certain candy. Anybody know what the candy was that was associated to E.T.?
It's a Kit Kat?
No.
No.
Anybody? Come on. They were like M&Ms, but they're peanut butter.
Well, I was close. Kit Kat.
No.
Butterfingers?
No. Like M&Ms, but with peanut butter.
I can picture the box, but I'm blanking on the name right now.
There,
Not Milk
everyone's.
Duds.
Don't look at the chat. Everyone's. Rudy, you've had Reese's Pieces, right?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Radar 274 heavy.
But they're
Tower, are you
M&Ms
able,
with
runway 25 left.
Peanut butter.
peanut butter.
Yeah.
April Chrono 274.
Reese's
274 heavy,
Pieces?
thank you, plan for runway 25 left.
Yes, so just by putting Reese's Pieces in that movie, now everyone thinks of E.T. phone home with Reese's Pieces. So I guess same thing, is with us. Cool Ranch Doritos, right?
Yeah. And brisket.
Just start laying Cool Ranch Doritos down on the sidewalk here, and you'll find Kevin somewhere.
Definitely not Vegemite.
No.
Not Vegemite.
Todd with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Asking what airport you're going to be doing when you're in Washington, D.C. So we talked about that earlier. We are going to be back and forth between Dulles and Reagan. So we'll be back and forth. Dulles looks like we're possibly going to do 2 days at Dulles, 1 at Washington, Reagan. And for right now, it's fly-in Tuesday. So Wednesday, more than likely, Dulles. Thursday, Reagan. Back to Dulles on Friday before I take off back here.
Now touching down on the south side is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER.
Oh, really? Kim Kimmy 72 says M&M's told Spielberg no. Oh.
Well, that's their loss.
That's interesting.
Turkish 9 heavy, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 12175.
No. Max is saying when he comes back to visit in September, he's going to bring more Vegemite. I'm still trying to get through the first jar.
Yeah, save your bag space.
Bring more licorice.
Nick becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nick. Emirates A380 now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Korean Air Cargo now rolling on 25 left. It's flight 274 headed out to Seoul. That is a 6-year-old 777 freighter.
Got 3738 Los Angeles Tower, 123.014, runway 25 left, no way. Land 25 left, come 3738.
Got to Cast with B, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Got to Cast with B. All right, gotta get Bob back over here. Bob, you're not done yet. Sorry, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Got to guess with B. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you.
And Rossman back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rossman. I just got a new job making plastic Draculas. There are only 2 of us on the assembly line, so I have to make every second count.
A good one.
Very nice. It's called Dad Joke Hour.
Count Dracula.
Big 5327, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up wait, big sharp 327.
Next heavy departure here on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Nice. It's not every day we get to see Air Tahiti Nui here on the south side departing.
No. Also have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 518, now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Also, I noticed you caught a FedEx 777 this morning departing.
Yeah.
Not all the time we can see that. 777?
Yeah, that's I think the normal Newark early morning flights on Sunday.
Maybe I just don't pay attention. It's not all the time I get to see that.
518 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, 518 heavy, 518 heavy, approach. Tahiti 7 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
No Nighthawk today. You probably won't see Nighthawk on Sundays for a very long time.
Not until Halloween.
Yeah, but we're gonna rearrange some schedules during the week so I can give you like a late evening. We'll come back with some Friday night dance parties throughout the course of the summer. We're talking about doing a, maybe like a 5 to midnight stream or something at the H Hotel. You get a little Nighthawk in there, here and there. So we do have a lot of heavy departures around the 10, 11 p.m. hour. So it'd be kind of fun. Also, Lufthansa, flight 450, coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300, just a minute out from a north side arrival.
250 at 15.
Scott Fox for the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Rudy, my man, do you have Later Tater autograph that he gave your dad to give to you?
I don't know that he gave my dad an autograph.
Oh,
he
no,
gave
it
me
was a hat.
A hat, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't read that correctly. He did not autograph the hat. But, maybe next time I see him, I'll have a good...
you need to get him to autograph the hat.
Pretty awesome.
At the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Yeah, Armando, that's a good...
runway 25 right.
Armando's saying it's a good way to manage the LAX heat in the summer. So maybe we'll save those later shows when it really gets hot here, like in August, September.
Yes, because then I can join you.
Yes. Well, not in September.
Not in September.
Maybe late July.
Yeah.
After Chicago.
Yes. I know you're not a planner.
Well, no, I'm not a planner, because look what happens. Look what happens. I plan for one trip, and I screw it up.
I'm going to bite my tongue. I'm like, if I plan with you, I think we can have an idea of what summer's going to look like.
Okay, we'll start planning.
Well, I was going to say,
send me your plan.
When we have dinner later, we can kind of like, not have like firm dates. Just have a sketch of like what summer will look like.
So we're gonna be working over dinner?
No, just a little sketch. Over burgers.
Got 3738 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 departing to Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner. About to land on the north side is Lufthansa 450 coming in from Frankfurt on a 21-year-old A340-300. And up until March of this year was wearing the Star Alliance livery.
This one was?
Yes. Not anymore.
Interesting, because we saw the Star Alliance A340 in the other day, so that must be brand new paint.
That's a different registration. Yeah.
Oh, wait, is the Star Alliance a new paint job on another aircraft, or there was two?
The one that came in, I don't know if that was new. I'd have to look it up. But I know this one, up until March of this year, had the Star Alliance livery, but now it's back to its regular Lufthansa livery.
Interesting. This might actually go long. Like Alpha 8.
Wings 184, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Come on, go all the way to Lima. Make our day. That actually might go all the way to Lima. What's going on here?
This is Tara coming in from Memphis.
This is going all the way to Lima. Rudy, we're stopping getting some lotto tickets.
Oh, thank you, Tara.
What is going on here? Is this real life?
Is this the real life?
Whoa. Well, you're not stopping at Lima. Goodbye. Wow, must be really heavy. Wow. Very rare to see an MD-11 go this far down.
Ground spoilers are still extended.
JetBlue 1124, contact for departure. Thanks. Take care, JetBlue 1124.
This is a 27-year-old MD-11 freighter built as a freighter. Again, she is named Terra, T-E-R-R-A. Emirates A380 is now taxiing to the north side for departure. This MD-11 is powered by 3 GE CF6 engines.
Rise 715, Los Angeles Tower, land runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hey, hold short of 25 left. Land 25 right at Foxtrot. Los Angeles Tower.
In the history of me plane spotting here at LAX, I don't think I've ever seen an MD-11 go all the way down. All the way down. Not even the Lima, it just kept on going.
American 352, clear to land, 25 left.
What, is that Quebec? That's Quebec, right?
believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been extremely heavy.
Right, 715 at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, 5 left, hold short, 5 right. Right, 715.
Mark Crabtree with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Good afternoon from DFW. Rudy, when you cross a plane and a snake, you will have a Boeing constrictor. I'll see myself out. Great job as always,
Good
guys.
one.
Right, 715 ready.
Thanks so much, Mark.
715,
All is well
25015,
there
runway
in
25
Texas.
Group takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot.
That's a good joke for Captain Lou, since he's into snakes.
Yeah.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold
Scott
short,
Fox
runway
back with a
25 right.
$4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. I remember last year during Memorial Day weekend when my wife and I visited y'all. It was in the 90s.
Yeah.
Oof, the H and no working AC that weekend. That's right. I remember that.
Yes.
That was when? Memorial Day weekend? End of May.
That was almost a year ago.
My gosh. Well, I get the sense we're not going to have that hot days that early this year.
Oh, don't jinx it.
This is at Lufthansa 83-4300 here on the south side now. So you're telling me as of, this would have been the Star Alliance livery that we saw last year?
Yes.
Interesting.
Mexico 642, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point
The
75.
Star Alliance livery we saw at the airport yesterday is Golf Whiskey.
Sorry, 715, contact ground point 6.
Yeah, but Golf Whiskey has had the Star Alliance livery painted for quite some time now. It's not new.
Down to the left at Alpha 7, safe
That
parking.
one's 23 years old.
So see in the chat, some people are saying that possibly there was horses in that MD-11, and that's why it went all the way down to Quebec.
Oh, that would explain it. They have to be
Possibly from
gentle.
Kentucky. Yeah.
How do you guys know that?
I don't know, maybe you could track it. Did it start in Louisville? All right, top of the hour once again.
This is Jet 720 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, clear line.
Officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on May 7th, 2023. The plane jockeys about to call it a day here. Just a few minutes from now. What a day it has been. What do you say, Rudy?
Yes, incredible day. Successful day of streaming here at the airport at Los Angeles International Airport. What a day. Thanks to everyone who tuned in today, and especially to our viewers who started at the start of the stream. Raise your hand if that's you.
Me.
Oh my goodness. Emirates A380 number 3 for departure on the north side.
Let's see. The flights. So that flight.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American 352.
Went from Oakland to Anchorage, Anchorage to Memphis. No. What's today's date? 7. Doesn't even list anything on the 7. So possibly, maybe.
American 2547, we saw an update on our system. It might be going to gate 151 if you can
Lots of
verify.
viewers who have been continuously watching for the past, how many hours?
Okay, American 2547,
We
that one is
are
open, so taxi to Lima.
9
hold
hours
runway
and
25 right.
37 minutes.
Wow. It's like the amount of sleep we should all be getting.
That's true. All right, we will be ending this show once the Emirates A380 departs there on the north side. Our next live broadcast is Tuesday.
American 2308, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 14, runway 25
Does it
right,
count if I slept through most of it, but was here at the start asking is Max?
As long as it was on in the background, that's all that matters, right?
Here's a life hack. Put some headphones on or earphones on and fall fast asleep. You know, a lot of viewers do that. Especially viewers there in Europe and South Africa.
Oh yeah, won't forget the credits. LSU Fan 95 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your support here today. Watch the whole stream today. It was a good one today. Thank to all. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Can't forget the Captain Lou interview. That went on for almost, what, 2 hours? It was quite the interview.
That is the standard length of our podcast now.
American 2547, Lima, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, American 2308, contact center point 2. Forward departure, upgrade you, American 2308.
This is American 2308 departing to Raleigh-Durham on a 737-800.
Regency 188, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready? Runway 25 left.
All right, the Emirates A380 number 3 for departure on the north side. Actually, let me turn the ATC back to the north side.
North side.
Of course, it doesn't hurt to ask you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, hit that subscribe button if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our schedule this week, pretty normal as last week. More than likely a 9 a.m. start Pacific time on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. And then we'll be back on Thursday looking at an 11 a.m. start time. Once again, high atop the H Hotel. And then we'll be back here next Sunday. We'll all be back here next Sunday. Rudy will be spending time with his mom for Mother's Day.
Yes.
And then I'll be on my way to the East Coast for the first time.
Ooh.
Not ever, but first time as AVL.
That's exciting. You know, the day you're doing your stream out there is the day of my concert. So I'm going to be MIA that
What
day.
day?
That's the 17th.
The first day?
That's the first day of your stream, right? Yeah. So, have a good show.
Tell you what, while we wait, thank you, Rudy. While we wait for the Emirates A380 departure, let's roll the credits here. I have to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Don't go anywhere. We're still waiting on the Emirates A380 departure.
Super Airbus will depart to Airline. American 336, clear land 24 right. RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2459 RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for separation with the 319, you can roll now.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. I'll maintain visual separation with Airbus. Go is 3851.
Southwest 3477, report departing Embraer going by.
And 5 for Southwest 3477.
Southwest 3477, maintain visual separation from the Embraer 125015, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left. At clear for takeoff.
24 left is clear for takeoff. We'll maintain separation. Southwest 3477.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. All right, the Emirates A380 next in line for departure there on the north side. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. Amazing support, and happy birthday to all of you, including Legend Jane. Hopefully you had a great day. Sounds like you did. Wish you could be here with us here today. We'd give you some cake and ice cream.
Have a cake for you.
Yes.
It's our happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yes. All right. So as we wait for the Emirates departure there, I also want to give a thanks to Rudy. Thanks so much for being my pal here at Airline Videos Live. What a week it has been with the Later Tater podcast.
Oh, yes.
And all that jazz.
And sorry I won't be here next Sunday. I'll tune in, or I'll make sure to be in the chat and say hello. And happy Mother's Day to all the moms if you're celebrating next weekend. And yeah, I'll be back unless there's some sort of a pop-up Friday dance party. If not, I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
All right. Thanks to our great mods. You guys doing a great job as always. Thank you so much.
The best.
The best. The best. All right, we also have a Queen about to depart here on the south side as well.
Oh, the Queen is coming.
O-Town Boy YOW back with Super Chat. Thank you so much. I'm sending this to you on behalf of Cross Canada Jax, who currently is walking across Canada to raise money for cancer research. His goal is to complete the mission Terry Fox was unable to finish. That is amazing.
Wow.
Thank you so much for raising awareness about that. I had no idea. Anthony Summers back with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Captain Kevin, First Officer Rudy. I hope that you both have an epic week. Thanks again for all you do.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anthony. And Michael, there in Boston. Remember, for 9 months as a gold member. This is by Kevin and Rudy. Good show, and always good nights. Good nights, Michael.
That is United 1617 departing to Chicago on a 737-900ER. Emirates now cleared for departure.
We gave you guys a show a Nighthawk just a few weeks ago. Friday Night Dance Party.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I contacted Sony about those pixels that we thought they were pixels. They think it's dust.
Dust?
So I have to clean the sensor. I haven't been able to. I've been so busy. I got to clean the sensor and then go back out and try it again.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, that's easy.
Well, yeah, they said it's probably dust on your... But they were white dots. I don't know. All right, Emirates now rolling down 24 left.
This is Emirates Flight 216 Super departing to Dubai on a 6-year-old A380 Ma Salama.
Super contact Hotel departure. Have a good flight.
Scanning those flight strips.
Oh yeah, yeah, you heard it. There you go. All right.
LA Tower American 2967, visual 24 right.
Quality mobile video back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. See, we're gonna talk about Honolulu here at dinner.
Yes.
All right. Speaking of dinner, if we're gonna go get dinner, we got to do it now.
Yes.
All right, so we'll save the Queen for another day. All right, thanks you guys so much for tuning in. What an awesome show. Go back and watch the Captain Lou interview. It's a live interview for about 2 hours, and then he flew away on that 747 off to Tokyo Narita. Quite
Yes.
the interview.
Yeah.
Good times, great oldies. All right. And if you haven't yet, make sure to go check out the Later Tater podcast there on the Plane Jockeys podcast. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much. Happy birthday again to all of you out there.
Happy birthday.
All right.
All right, Rudy. Oh, it's that time again. Here we go. Me, 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 me. Until we meet again. I came in early there. Uh-oh. Do, do, do. Stalling. And thanks for watching us today. Airline Videos Live. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us. Thanks to all of our viewers. You are the awesome best. The best. Do, do, do. Thanks to you. Alright, this is where it gets real. Uh-oh. Here we go. This is Chipmunk time on AVL. Thank you so much for watching our big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. This has been LAX on the south side of our big Sunday show. Do, 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 do. Happy birthday to Jane too. Aww. Hope to see you on our next stream with Kevin at the H. Yes. See ya on our next show. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Too much fun for one day, right? All right. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.
All right. See you guys. We got to start packing up if we're going to get to dinner.
Yes. Dinner. Din din. Hamburgers. Bye-bye.